Oh God, it's going rogue. I don't know what it's playing. I don't know what this is. Hold on. It's gone rogue. All right, hold on. I got to get back to the main playlist. Hold on. Oh my God. What is this? What is going on? What is going on? All right, there we go. What in the hell? Well, good morning, all. All right. I got to figure out, I mean, it's definitely not the end of the world, but I need to figure out why the chat is not showing up. I might need to close StreamerBot and open it back up. Okay. Certain redeems might not come up for a second because I'm closing StreamerBot and I'm opening it back up again. It is not already running. What do you mean? No, it's not. But hello, friends. Good to see you. Hello. Hey, how are you? Oh, my goodness gracious. Friends, thank you for the resubs. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Listen, it's about to get moving real quick. I'm going to be playing the new Tanglewood in about 5 minutes. Just heads up. About 5 minutes. I've got it locked and loaded, ready to go. I have the new drops image. So I will show you that when we go to the next scene. When we open up Phaz. It's all happening, man. How many hours of sleep? I probably got about 3. It's all okay. It's okay. Get your coffee. I got my coffee. I feel like I've seen you so much over the last few days. Yeah. Well, I'd say unintentionally, but yeah, it was intentional. Yeah, sorry. Let me grab my tissues. No tissues. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you for all the primes, man. Oh my God. Shell, thank you for the 17 months. Ping, thank you for the 22. I appreciate. Listen, if I miss things today, it might get a little chaotic. I do apologize, especially this week. Let's just say this week. It might get a little chaotic. No Reese's mug today. I should have doubled down. I should have double dosed. No, I got my coffee. I got my tall water. We're okay. Toodle, thank you for the follow. Blood Vein, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, what train is that? Is that the community train? Is that what those are called? Those are the ones we can earn emotes. Ooh. Love the channel. Oh, thanks, man. Love the YouTube content. Well, I appreciate you, King. Thanks, brother. Sorry, assuming. Thank you. New Tanglewood's gonna be so good. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm watching the clock. It's locked and loaded, like ready to go. Ready to go. All right, I tell you what, actually, you know what? Let me make sure that I am really ready to go by being everywhere I need to be. And then that way we don't have to worry about it. Whenever I'm able to, we just start playing. I don't ever eat breakfast. I really don't. Few and far between the days I actually do eat breakfast. No, usually just coffee and then lunch. Yeah. I think it was always like, I'm just too tired to chew. Typically, I think that was usually what it was. Yeah. Good morning, though, friends. Hello. Whatever time it is for you. For me, it is almost 7 a.m. Almost. Oh, Faye. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Once we get Tangle open and we're moving and we do all the things. Mr. Poots, Jamie, I am going to be there. I saw it too, friend. I am going to be there Friday through Sunday, sir. Friday through Sunday. Almost 4 a.m. for you? Nice. Almost 6, almost 8. Almost 8 p.m. for you. Oh, Wolf. That's perfect timing for you. Sheesh. Swissy, thank you for the 9 months. Kinko, welcome in. Almost 5:30. Hey, Sammy, good to see you. Hello, hello. Indigenous Gaming, hello. The public release is tomorrow. Yes, let's just assume for right now, that the public release is probably tomorrow this time. I say probably, but there's a good chance it could be a few hours after. Let's just assume that it's going to be tomorrow. So 24 hours from right now. We're just assuming until we see a public release that says, hey, it is being released at this time. Yeah. Whenever it does release, drops should release at the same time. At the same time. Thank you guys so much, man. Amber, oh my god, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I know, it's so exciting. I can't wait for everyone to have it. I haven't played, literally, this is a first look. I have never played this map. We did not get early access like as in Beyond today or before today. This will be the first. All right, let me do this. Do this. All right. So things might get a little chaotic today. I do apologize, but we're going to try our best. But you know what we can do? Open up Phasmophobia right now. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. That's what we can do. That's what we shall do. So while this is opening, I do want to show you guys this. Drops will be available starting tomorrow. From the 3rd to the 10th, you will be able to earn the animated badge, which is this. Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Yeah. It looks great. And just like every other badge they've done, it looks so different than any other badge. There's going to be an animated version of this. I'll check later to see if we were given the animated version. I don't know if I saw it or not. I don't remember. But this is the badge, okay? All right. Beyond that, though, stuff and things time. Oh, it's very well designed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Jamie, I already did. Oh, yeah, I did months ago. Well, not months, maybe a month or two ago. All right, let's fix our badge because I don't know, Baron and Chinggis and I were screwing around yesterday. And then beyond that, though, looky, I got hooky. Game time. All right, let's set up a custom. I'm going to do, let's screw with this one. Preset, professional. I'm going to set it to, I don't need unlimited sprint or any of that jazz. Nay, I think what we do need is, where's Friendly Ghost? Friendly Ghost we're going to turn on. And then I'm also going to do event low because I don't want the ghost bursting our lights while we're trying to check out the map. I want it to leave us alone for the most part. I want it to do things, but I don't want it to destroy stuff. So I don't care about the rest of it. Player, whatever, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Starting sanity, sanity drain. None. And then we need to do weather is clear. We need number of hiding places very high. And then we want every single cursed possession on because we want to be able to find where they all are. If they're in similar locations or if they're in completely different locations. New Tangle preview, that's correct. Correct. Everyone should have access to this in 24 hours. Yeah. Fuse box at the start of the contract is up. We need to see how many fuse box locations there are, if there's still just 2 or if there's more. I do not know. All right. I think that's good. I think we're good. Tamara, hello. Juju, thank you for the biddies. Muddy girl, hello. Did you miss anything? No, we're about to go into the map right now. I think that should be good, right? We're good to rock? Good to go? Let's go. Let's do it. Let's see this map. Agreed upon. Alrighty. This is going to be our first look at the new Tanglewood Drive. We have not seen a single video clip. We have not seen any footage of the new map. All we've seen are photos. This is it. I'm many much excited. I'm many much excited.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of
oh, interesting.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
I have it on clear, right? Why does it sound so windy? Let's look. All right. Layout wise, we see garage. We see Is that an office in the first room? Possibly an office. And then you've got a small bedroom, what doesn't look like a nursery. It doesn't look like a nursery anymore. Bathroom. You go up over to the left. You've got master. And then you've got living room. Keep on going. You've got laundry, garage, kitchen. Dude, the layout is literally identical. Now, okay, you can't go up. Good, good. And then there's the basemonte. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look in the basement. Oh, we got a thing to see. All right, so I think the door is just decor. We can't actually go there. I don't think we can go outside. That looks like a train cable. It certainly does. Let's get our flashlight. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that with this new map, we are going to have a new surrounding, a new neighborhood. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Oh my gosh, it's so dark outside. Oh, the second you do that, though, you can see everything. I wonder what it looks like when you get the power on. Early access? Yeah. Ooh, lagging a little bit. That might be on my end, though. Okay. I gotta say, I gotta be very honest. I kind of wish that we could see more of this. It just seems really dark. Oh, hey. Can I interact with this? Oh, sad. Oh, super sad. Okay. Looks good. I'm gonna grab a lighter too, just in case, for ambiance. For ambiance purposes. So here's the front of Tangle. Very, very, very similar. We'll try different weather types throughout the day. I wanted to do clear, which, again, clear, it just sounds very windy. Oh, look at the little gnome. I'm a gnome. Oh my God, you can pick it up. Oh, I know we need to go see the map. I'm sorry. He's coming with. All right, we'll bring him with us later. We're going to name him 100%. Bless this home. Okay. Ooh. Trying to decide how I feel about that. I don't know. I'm torn. I like that it's different. I already hear the ghost. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be like a TV? Hey, relax. Whatever you're doing in there, we're looking around. Oh, so we have a nice little crucifix on the wall. Sweet. Okay. Again, the layout is going to look basically identical, man. Basically identical. Oh, this nice little photo. Oh, it's a puzzle table. Oh, my wife would love this. Oh my God, it does feel like just so old. Oh, doggy. All right, let's go turn the power on. Let's go find the power first. Maybe we do that and then we come back to the rooms. Floor vents, the mirrors in the same exact spot. Okay. Oh my God, man, I want to go room to room, but I should have turned the power on to begin with. That was a mistake on my end. So we're just gonna pretend like we didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Oh God, I didn't look to see where the power was. Ah, crap. Oh crap. Power's downstairs. Okay, we saw nothing. You saw nothing. Did I just hear the ghost shush? Okay. You didn't see anything. It's fine. And so it begins. Okay, there we go. There we go. Quick little look outside with the light on. All right, light-wise here. Oh, it looks so cozy. Ghost said, "You're my house now." Must have been the wind. Oh, it does sound a little windy outside. That is a very, very solid point. Got a little fan. Okay. The thing that we need to think about are the interactables, things that can happen while we're here. Oh my God. Oh, we've even got the oscillating fan. Get out of here. Lighting is not. No, it is not. No, it's obviously dark, which it should be. I do wish you could see a little bit better, but I mean, as you get closer, oh, there's the closet. Hi, CJ. The lamps look so much better. Ooh, hello, sir. Let's turn this off. Oh, just look at the ambient lighting. Just from this alone, usually think about the lamps that we turn on, how it does very little to the room. Look how much that lights up the room. That is more than enough to see everything you need without even having to have this on. Oh, hi, Kinetic Games. Isn't it pretty? Oh, I've only seen a room. Well, technically a couple because I had to go turn the power on. But besides that, though, oh, it looks so nice. Oh my God, look at all the puzzles. Schwab. Ghost, please. It already turned a crucifix on me. It's trying to start to set the tone. Dean's Beans. Is that what that says? Does it say Dean's Beans? Oh, you can even pick up the thread. Ooh, can I pick up any of the puzzle pieces? Oh, that would have been interesting. That's like very like down in the bayou like kind of vibes. I don't know if that's new or not. It might not be. Oh, even the record scratch? Get out of here. Okay, very cool. All right, let's move on. Bone, we'll be back for you in a minute. Okay, we got to look at other stuff. We have stuff to look at, Bone. Nice little... Wait, can you light that? Hold on. Oh, no, well, I'd hope not, because you can now... No, stop, stop. Okay. Oh, whatever. Give me this. I'm going to try to light it anyway. Okay, I don't think I can. It's worth a try. There's your closet. Nice little bin up top. Okay, look at that. Look how cozy this is. Ooh, look at how well you can see outside of it when the light is on. Ooh, hold on. Ghost, I need you to chill, please. Yeah, that looks great. The closets are cool. Being able to see the ghost more is chef's kiss. Here's the potty. Very nice. Okay. Look, it's even got the handles for the assist, you know. You can already tell like somebody of elder age lived here. Is that a toilet seat cover? Yeah, that is a furry toilet seat cover. Or a carpet, if you will. Yep. Matching rug. It only makes sense. Oh my God. AAA studio, movable toilet lids. This is otherworldly. Even the water moves now. Look. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, is that? Okay. All right. All right. Immersion is broken. Immersion is broken. That's Maple Lodge, right? Yeah. You can hide stuff in there. Oh, yeah. You don't want your friends to have anything? Okay, you got... Okay, got that. Anything else movable in here? We got the stuff over here. Okay, we got the loofah, of course. Oh, my. Way better than the old. It just has so much character. Okay, okay, that's enough. That's enough! I think that was the thing that I was most excited about with this map was how much, just in general, character it was going to have. Okay, so fun fact, the light switch for this hallway is now on the left. It's on this side instead of that side. So you gotta just embed that into your brain hole. wait, there's more. And there is lore to be had. I don't want to. So, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We know what that means. Oh no. I've got a feeling that can move. And the ghost is in this room. So this should. Oh, there's Frank. Who's this guy? What's your name? All right, we got a bear. What does that say? Oh, look at the end of the bed. Oh, look at it. It says Nancy. That's what was on the wall in the nursery. Oh, the kid's grown up and they have a toddler bed now. Oh. Classic fairy tales. A little ghost in the Firefly Forest. Please tell me this is like an actual book you guys are making. Bernard? That's a really fast name. Bernard. Wait a minute. Yep. Guess what I'm going to be doing to my teammates? Sorry, sucks to be you. Guess you got a deal. Get mood on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the King of Frogs. I'm just looking at all the items, man. There's so much stuff to be had here. Tiffin the Angry Cat. Ghost able to mess with bed sheets now? Oh, I don't know about all that. But they have little bunnies on them, though. You see that? Wonder if the potato's there. We'll check. We'll check all the things. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Can you take... Holy... All right, well, you can literally take every single book. And they have multiple copies because they love it. Oh, look at the little bear. Hey, little guy, what are you? Easy little Pulty Bomb? Hell yeah. All right, you can't pull any of the dresser drawers open. Oh, you can turn the light on in the house. Oh, look it. Oh, how cool is that? Give me the bear. We need to set the vibe. No, you're facing the wrong way. No, you're still facing. That's close enough. Look it. Little ghosty in the dollhouse. Can you imagine like that? Like, do you think this flickers? It has to, right? Okay. Okay. I think that's everything for the nursery. Dude, I know it's good. This walkthrough's going to take me like an hour. Oh, also ambient. Oh, look at that one. That's a cool one. So they have like a nightlight, if you remember, inside of Point Hope up in the kid's bedroom. But look at that one. That's cool. The doll turned its head? No, it didn't. It's been like that the whole time. What do you mean? Couldn't that corner be natural hiding? Oh, over here? You know, we're going to have to do this map over and over, or just block all spots that we thought we saw as hiding, because that might not be hiding anymore. This might be a actual hiding spot, and maybe they go, oh, but it wouldn't make sense for this to be natural. I mean, for it to be a hiding spot, it might be a natural. It's just that the ghost could path over this way and go over here, and if it does, curtains. Yeah. So this might be a spot to go to, or over here. But again, the ghost might path over there. So it's hard to say. Yeah. All right, moving on. Moving on. Any of that stuff you can touch? No. Oh, you can touch the pine cone. Oh, look at that. Here, let's. Oh, there's no candle you can light here. Hey, what's up, Enchanted? All right, we've literally only been to the first. What's that say? Does that say July 26th? Baker? July 26th. Okay. We'll need to remember these things because that might have some level of importance when it comes to lore. Oh, you want me to order your pizza? I got you. So there's the mirror. We saw Frank. We saw the mirror. Okay, there was nothing in the front room that I recall. Nothing in the bathroom. Okay. When did the drop start? Tomorrow. Okay. Here is the master bedroom. And that's it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we just started looking at it. But at least what I can do, at least I know I can go down here, turn the power on without really looking at anything. Where's the help I fell down necklace? Oh, the life alert? Is that what it's called? No, the ghosty's still over on the other side. I hear it. Oh my God. Look at all this old stuff. Just imagine the ghost being under the bed. Just imagine you're like walking like this and the ghost grabs you. Oh, look at the dog bed. Oh, what did that say? That had a name. Was it just the name of the toy? Oh, I can't see it. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. No, 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 I want to find it. No, turn the other way. Okay. Hold on. What does that say? Oh, it's upside down. Quick, somebody turn it. What does it say? I can't. Okay. All right. Was it Juno? Oh, come on. Lango? Oh, God dang it. Banjo. Tango. Okay. These are, come on, bounce off. Okay, wait. Does that say Django? That looks like Django to me. Django or Tango? Oh yeah, it definitely has like the swirl. It looks like Django to me. Yeah, we're gonna go with Django. Unless I get told otherwise by the team, I'm going Django. Yeah, okay. I had to know. We had to know what to call the doggo. We had to know. Okay, so we'll put you back where you belong. You go over there. What else do we have? Got little pictures here. We got a closet. Okay. Okay, obviously you can't hide there. Just so nobody tries. Look like Zoe to you. Ooh, music box location in the closet. Interesting. So now the music box is here. So do not forget, no longer in the nursery because that's where Frank is. We do have an open safe. There's nothing in it. Now there's something in it. Oh, interesting echo when you're walking through here. Okay. 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 Tango would rework? Uh-huh. 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 Ghost, I need you to relax. Ooh, the lighting. I dig. I dig. Are there any new hiding spots? It looked like in the nursery, there might be a really solid natural hiding spot. We think so. But also, I wonder if this breaks line of sight. Like, do you think we're gonna have to do some tests? We're gonna have to do some tests and see if us hiding in the corner right there, the ghost can't see you. Can I show the rest? No, I'm not allowed. No, sorry, NDA. No, of course I'm gonna show the rest. Sorry, I was only. All right, listen here, team. Hey, listen up. Okay, so if you're on the dog bed, you cannot go left or right. Maddox, what did you do? Did you say skill issue? Excuse you. Oh wait, press X to jump. It's not working. I thought maybe you guys added a new mechanic I wasn't ready for. Nope, stuck in the dog bed. You have to go this way. Sorry, that little lip is just too much. Too much. All right, next. Okay, there's the mirror, like we said. Oh, those don't open. I assume the other one does not open either, right? Yeah, okay. Jumping be a nice touch. Oh, the bathroom. Oh, duh. I didn't even go in the potty. The echo, like that little bit of echo is satisfying. Okay, got a nice mallard on the wall. Another. And look at that. We have a closet hiding spot in the master bedroom now. We got makeup. We got soaps. Okay. The mirrors will get fixed. We've seen that before. Okay. Got nice classic showers. Okay. That turns on. That turns off. Yana yana. Nothing too crazy here. Ooh, even the sound. Okay. Cool. That bigger than most apartments? Yeah, I mean, if you live in like New York, for sure. Flush the toilet. Oh, we already did. Oh, maybe you haven't seen it yet. Oh, yeah. Okay. If you haven't seen the toilet yet, it does. It doesn't just flush. You actually can see the water spinning now. Small little detail, but worth its weight in gold. All right. So when we enter the living room area, there she is. Oh, yep. I'm just going to chill here if that's cool. They have an old tube TV in here, man. Like this is my house. This is where I belong. Oh, I was right. It is a shell. Thought it was. The cards are still here. They're still in the same, basically the same spot. Some cartoons. Where's our moat? Oh, wait. Oh, there's even a VHS. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Oh, I was really hoping that when you turned that on, it actually played a video. Oh, CJ, can you fix it, please? Oh, that would be so satisfying. All right, looks like we got a few more. Oh, another dog bed I can get stuck in. Great. Oh, tennis ball. That's a heavy tennis ball. Jesus. Good Lord. All right, well, you could loop here. Oh my God, look at these old pillows in the blankie. Yeah, so if you wanted to, it's a little dicey, but you definitely could loop here. Is it playing with one of the bushes? Miss the old one, and I think that's okay. I think it is totally fine to be nostalgic and miss what you're so used to. But I think it's also important to be excited for what is to come. The bone's gonna get lost. Would you please chill? Yeah, it looks so good. It looks great. And July 26th. That date has some level of importance. I wish we had the option to play the old version or the reworked one. I think that later down the road, they should add the option for, oh my God, is that a cookie tin? With sewing equipment in it, I can only assume? Yeah, it is. I can only assume, well, no, I don't want to assume. Our hope is that maybe sometime down the road, after they're done reworking everything, that maybe they'll add the ability for us to go back and play the old maps. But for now, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. They want people to be playing with the new assets. Why would they allow you to play with the old? It releases tomorrow, publicly tomorrow. More than likely less than 24 hours from now. All right. Trying to read this. Forestry, ocean breeze, busyness. I can't read all that. Sorry. The lighting. Oh, the butcher. Oh, we know him. We know him quite well, don't we, friends? Okay, the question is this actually like, is this a real photo? Like, is this somebody's grandpa? Why would they remove a new TV to an old one? Have you looked at any part of the house at all yet? Does it look like some modern hipster lives here? This is legit like Mama's house. Of course she has a tube TV. It's not like they came in, replaced all the Tanglewood stuff, and like, you know what? I'm not liking the new TV thing. Do we understand? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Any Wi-Fi? I'll check later. You have an old TV? I have an old TV. I have two. I have three. All right. So I'm going to go to laundry first because it's in the sequence of events here. Okay. So we will go to laundry. Laundry. Incredibly impressed. It looks really good. People were so worried about the layout being changed, and it is literally identical. If you go and look at the map, it is literally identical. Oh, we got a fly swatter. Oh my God. It's bigger. I mean, barely, is it? I mean, like just a little bit, not too much. Oh, the sink doesn't work. What the hell? Wait a minute. They said there's a dryer jingle. Right? I assume that's only when the ghost actually interacts with it. I like it. Picasso. Oh, even the iron steams. I think, is that what I heard earlier when I thought it was like a shush? Do you see how many interactable things there are? How many different things? Like, this is so much better. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't. You can't. You won't. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oop, even that lamp turns on. Nice. Awesome tongs. Let's go. Oh my God. You can even open the fridge. Oh. That's okay. Freezer. Okay. Oh my God. We can hide so many things. What you making for us? Depends what you want. Can I light it? Wait a minute. Oh man. I thought maybe, oh, just maybe. All right, listen, sequence of events. I can't pick up the charcoal. No, sorry. I can't start this. I'm sorry. No, unless like, what if it really was a sequence of events and like, it's not actually charcoal, it's a gas grill, you got to turn it on. All right, let's look around a little bit. Oh, you've even got some weights in here? I picked that up like it's nothing. Any other well, what did we see curse-wise? We saw the voodoo doll, we saw the mirror, we saw the cards and the music box so far, right? Yeah. Another oscillating fan. I found my bike. It's just so satisfying. Oh, great. These things. Oh, no. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Oh, lawnmower. Look at it go. Oh, Jack Deere. Okay. They're going to get sued so hard. They're going to get sued so bad. Forgotten Pawn, thank you for the 22 months. Red, thank you for the sub. I appreciate all the gifts, friends. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Okay. Got some interactables here. Again, these are just important to hear the sound in general. Boo. Lockers, classic. Okay. They're just over here now instead of over here. Noted. Ooh, we have some more tools. Got a sander. Okay. Saw. Drill. Oh my God. If you hold them and right click. invincible. Yes, sir. Oh, you sneaky devil. Look where the monkey paw is. Destroy the car. I was trying to. Look. Chase the ghosty down with a drill. You got it. Yeah. Paw location. Right there on top of the soil. Weird place for monkey paw? No, it makes sense. Look, it's right next to the glove. It makes perfect sense. Okay. All right, I think that's everything in here. Oh, look, another one. Oil can. Oh, we can pick up the toolbox. So you have a lot of interactables in here. A lot of things you can pick up and move around. I don't know if there's anything that I missed. I don't think so. Yeah, lockers are there. Yeah. Got paint cans. You've got, okay, got more. Got over there. Look at all that. Look at all that. Good deal. You'd be in the closet drilling for the ghosty? I don't even know what that means. Is the vent interactable? This isn't Among Us, homie. Okay. To the kitchen. Okay, so that is that guy. I know I left that light on. I'm just, it's fine. There's the kitchen. There it is. You know what? I'm going to take advantage of this. Yep. Ah, it's so nice being able to just walk right in like that. Nothing in my way. Oh, that's nice. We got eggs. We know what that means. Oh, ghost must not be in here. How can I loop now? Around that. How do you get early access? If you are a Kinetic partner, so if you're partnered with the team for Phasmophobia, then you can get early access. Okay, we can pick up... Oh, we can pick them up. It was just being finicky. Okay, so if you hear this, there's a good chance it's one of these guys. Good to know. Noted. Microwave. I'm just trying to check out all the interactable things because, again, important to know. New tangle? Yeah. Yeah. Is that an actual 60-second timer? Ooh, that's cool. Satisfying. Does the hood work? No, it does not. I'm kind of sticking around to see if it works. Or if it just keeps going forever. Yeah, it's an egg timer. Yeah. Oh, someone spilled. Oh. Okay. It did finally end. It did not go off though, which was interesting. All right. Oh, yummy. Look at that. Nice, delicious bananas. Lovely. Okay, these do open. So careful, SpongeBob. We'll open up all the things that we can just so you guys can see if there's anything here. I don't know if there will be. Put a pan on the stove and turn it on with the egg? No shot. They don't do that. No. Can I mess with any of this stuff? Oh, I can take the crock pot lid. Okay. I'm just like spamming E over here just to see if... Got a knife out of the block. Oh, you can take it out of the wood block. Can you put it back? Oh, that'd been cool. Salt shaker. Very cool. There's your damn potato. Okay? No need to riot. It is there. Okay? Joking, relax. There's your potato. Everybody chill. Anything in here? No. Baked potato. It's a baked potato. Oh, there's the door. I was really, really hoping. Oh, interesting. They changed that. In the images we had, there was like something there to hold like umbrellas or something, but they changed it to boots. Interesting. And there's also this outside door, which, man, I was really hoping this door was going to be interactable. I was hoping. Damn, no food in the fridge. Nope, all the spoiled crap's out here. Yeah. So, those are interactable, so the ghosty can mess with these doors, right? Opinions on the oh, dude, it's beautiful. It looks so nice. Actually, I should probably leave that light on. Let's leave that on and turn that off. It looks so good. You missed the old. Compared to this? Absolutely not. No. Good riddance. I love what it was and what it did for us. I now love this. Looks great. I think it looks beautiful. Give me a sec. I'm just checking stuff and things. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks so good. Is that a radio? Yeah, there's going to be drops, but they don't start until tomorrow. Oh, interesting. It's like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to interact with that. Unless only the ghost can or something. But yeah, I can't turn that on. I can't, I shan't. Okay. Got a pot. Okay, we got lights. Lots of stuff to interact with. Nice little patio. Classic. Is there a little pull out there? I don't know. Is the fridge in the old Tanglewood upside down? I assumed it was based on where the handle was. Yeah. Pick up the vase again. Did you see something splat? Okay, listen. Favorite and least favorite things so far? Ooh, that's hard to say. Favorite things so far? The ambience. The ambiance. How the map looks when you're like this. The lighting of how everything looks, even with something as simple as like a lamp. Love. Least favorite part? The VHS player doesn't actually play a VHS on the TV. That's my least favorite part. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Deb, thank you for the 12 months, man. The lighting is nice. Yeah, rather than it just being some little light coming off of there and then complete darkness. Look, if I turn this off, look how much that light gives off. Look at that. Look at how much that alone does. You can see perfectly fine. You can see everything. But here it is even without it. So like with the moonlight like coming through the windows, you can still see stuff. Obviously it's dark. You want light. But still, very cool. It's LED. Oh my God. Scopes, thank you for the 15, man. All right. All right. Oh, wait, there's food bowls over here. Oh, look it. Oh, its name is Izzy? Oh, well, now it's just weird. That's what I call my daughter. All right. Well, that got weird real fast. What's behind that door? This door, it looks like it's just the side of the house, but you can't interact with it. You can't go out there. So, yeah, nothing. Yeah, my daughter's name is Isabella. We call her Izzy. Yeah, it looks so good, man. All right. Kitchen, saw that guy, laundry. Now, this is the final room that we have not seen. The basement. We need the lore. I know. The more we play this map, the more we're going to figure it out. I know. There's lore in this map somewhere. Yes. There's lore. to be had. We just have to find it, okay? We will go back through everything. I promise you, we will go back through everything. But this is just a first initial walkthrough, all right? Okay. I can only assume that the ghost can probably screw with this. It's the train table we thought was going to be here. Yeah. And there's the summoning circle. Oh man, even look at the ceiling. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Potato on a train? Listen, we will try. I promise you we will try. Oh, and they're both here. Ooh, interesting. Summoning circle and Ouija board are still in the basement. Good deal. But now we know. We didn't miss anything, right? We saw summoning circle, Ouija board, music box, cards, monkey paw, mirror, and Frank. Yeah. We've seen all the cursed possession locations. Oh, look, a donut. There's even a train magazine here. Oh my God. All right. Is there 4 different... Okay, question. Why does that one have a light and the others look like the control? That would be why. You could turn on the lights inside of the train set, dude. Hiding under the stairs? Oh yeah, look at this guy. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Awesome looping spot. Oh yeah. I can only assume that the ghost can't see you when you're like this. Look how tall this table is. Yeah. All right. Here's the next thing. Oh, and the music box. Yeah, we saw where that was too. Listen, I've never been one for model trains, but you know, I'll hang out down here. What's this one do? So this one makes it move. This is steam. That's the horn. Look. Do it in the dark. Yeah. Hold on. We'll let it ride and I'll turn the light off. Okay, I can't see anything. Is there an extra light down here? I don't know if there is. Because you've got that guy, but I don't know if you can possibly do it without the... Okay, I need you to stop for a second. New favorite map? There's a 4th button? Yeah, it's the lights. Yeah, it's the lights. All right. Oh, there's this guy. I mean, a little, that helps a little bit, but not really, not that much. Yeah. A light on the table? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any other light though. I don't think you can really get a good look at this unless you have a flashlight on or if you turn on the main light, which is the switch up at the top. Yeah. See, when you turn that guy on, it turns on all that stuff. Yeah. Jenny, Noah, welcome back, friends. But yeah. All right, next question. The next real question, hold on. People wanted to know if this works. This will be the last thing we really need to see. Can something ride on that train? Oh, hold on. Dang it. Oh, I wonder if I could block it. Like a damsel in distress kind of thing? You know what I mean? Like, what if I put it like inside the bridge? Here, where's the guy with the little mustache? Meh. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Nope. I don't know if I can even get the potato back at this point. Nope, it's long gone. All right, well, it was worth a shot. You know, there's probably stuff in this. Oh my God, they have a little mini fridge. There's probably all kinds of stuff in the map that I have not interacted with, that we can interact with, to be honest. Yeah, look at all the little things down here. There's all kinds of stuff, dude. It's a mashed potato. I don't know if it's mashed necessarily. Definitely has been injured though, for sure. Guess you can interact with the video if they turn. Probably, yeah. All right, well, that was a good time to reach the end of it. Oh, because ads are playing. Friends, I'm loving the new map, man. Loving. It is so good. It is so good. Everything looks great. The lighting looks so good. There's probably a lot of stuff we need to look at when it comes to lore we haven't even messed with yet. Yeah. But we're going to keep going back in, man. We're going to go back in and we're going to look at all the stuff, okay? We will go back through many a time just to see the hunts, how they feel with all the different rooms. But we've seen everything. Absolutely love it. All right, what's the ghost? What is the ghost? light the circle and loop the train? We could try. Yeah. There's our known friend. No, it seemed pretty active. I don't know if I'd say that this thing is a shade. I don't think so. Yeah. Banshee, Phantom. No, it's not stalking us. No, not twinning. You know what? I like Dio as an answer. Let's go with Dio. I like that. Let's go Dio. Yeah. Robert, are you Dio? Oh, I fixed my case number, by the way. Let's go see. Robert might be a Dio. We'll find out in a second. When I die, I'm going to chuck that in the van when my teammate gets there. You should, because that's a friend. We haven't named it yet, but it is one.
Welcome back.
Okay.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Classic. Well, it is beautiful. It looks so nice. It feels like its own entity. It feels like it belongs to itself. I love it. I love it so much. Everything about it, all the new interactables, all the different rooms, everything about it. I love it. I hope that you guys do too, man. It looks so freaking great. Yeah. Hi, Fate. Love it. All right. Ads were playing. I mean, I'll go to the ad screen anyway, but I mean, they're going to be over in like a minute. Can I show again? I will. Oh yeah. We're going to be going back in. I'm going to be doing actual hunts and things like that. That was literally just a first like walkthrough of the map. Yeah. The journal looked different? Not recently. I don't think so. Nope. Looks the same to me. Looks the same to me. Basement seems playable now. It was before. There was a hiding spot down there. Yeah. You think there will be a UV Easter? Oh, I don't know. It's your guess is as good as mine, man. How long am I allowed to play today? All day. Yeah. What's up, Dennis? How are you? Maverick, Lynn, Jacob, Peanut. Thank you guys for the follows, man. I appreciate you. Zoe, thank you for the 15 months. The looping spot in the base. Oh, with the table. Yeah, it does play well. Right. Thank you for all the follows. You guys are crazy, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. It could be a UV Easter egg. I don't know. It's hard to say until we get in there. All right, we're back. For those that did not hear the news earlier, by the way, there's the drop information. It will be starting tomorrow. More than likely, I'm assuming around 7 a.m. Eastern time. Boneless pizza. What the hell? They do not start till tomorrow. That is correct, Cammy. Yes. So this badge animated, I don't know if I have access to the animated version. I have to check and look. But either way, this one animated, you will get starting tomorrow for the first week by watching a Kinetic partner stream. More than likely for 2 hours. We're just guessing right now. More than likely for 2 hours, you will be able to earn the badge. Let me show it. There's people that can't see it. Hold on. There are people that can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Now they can. Now they can. Yeah. Yeah. Drops are always going to be on the Twitch side. Yeah. Did I hear new badge? Yeah. What's the Twitch? Same. Flash. It's FlashForce across everything. Yeah. Yep. So the update drops tomorrow. When the update drops tomorrow, the drops happen tomorrow. So you can watch my stream anytime this week, starting tomorrow, to earn the drops. And I'll be live tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Good deal. Oh, up, 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 up. I'm hitting stuff and things. I have to update things. All right. Let's turn that off. Get that guy out of there. Get that guy out of there. Yeah, yeah. What time tomorrow? I'm just assuming. They haven't announced it yet, but I'm assuming around 7 a.m. Eastern. It's just an assumption. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Is there one for doing the map? As of right now, yes, there is. I was like, as of now, yes, there is. So we have ourselves, we have ourselves a new ID card. Entangled Terror. Tanglewood was vacated long ago, but something still lurks within. Can you deal with the new residents? Tanglewood. Correctly identify the ghost and survive 50 times, and you get the Suburbanite ID carded badge. So by completing the map, getting the ghost correct 50 times, you get a new badge. We assumed that there would be one. We assumed, but we weren't 100%. Well, guess what? There is. Yeah. So technically, starting tomorrow, you have 2 badges that you can get tomorrow. If you complete it 50 times, which, I mean, I don't know if that's going to happen, but I guess you could just run it like crazy. Yeah. Well, time to bad grind. All right. Let's set it to professional for our first run of the new Tangle with an actual hunt. Yeah. Hey, Mirabelle. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. So if we watch the stream tomorrow, we can get, you get the drop? Correct. Yeah. Correct. I need to send a message and then we'll keep going. I'm sorry. Hold, please. No farmhouse badge yet? You mean the farmhouse badge? What? Yeah, it's existed. A lot of people complain because they don't want to do the farmhouses 50 times. I mean, doing anything 50 times, doing any of these 50 times can be a little rough. But if you're doing like Tanglewood, like you do all the time anyway, then it doesn't matter. Hey, Jen, how are you? All right. Hold, please. Hold, please. So we can go outside or not? No, outside. Nope, the map is the same. The layout of the map is the same, and we're about to go back in again. We need a prison badge. No, we need a new prison before we get a prison badge. Hell no. Hell no. What is to the right of the entangled one? My camp. Oh, Nell's Diner. Yeah, Nell's Diner. That. Yeah. I am a very, yeah. I am indeed. I don't want to do Point Hope 50 times. That's fair. Very fair. Hey, Deep, thank you for the gifts, man. Appreciate you. Phasmo Freak, hello. Really thought, I know, we all kind of thought that they would open it up. I know. Hold, please. Okay. Okay. We're ready to go. I haven't been drinking this at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a hunt. And then after the hunt, maybe we do some digging. Yeah. So when we start digging for Easter egg, I feel like we should do it soon. We don't know if there is one. There might be nothing. There might not be one at all. But I am a little curious about the lore of the map because apparently there is some. Or so they say. Yeah? All right. Let us do our first official hunt on the new Tanglewood. We did a walkthrough on Friendly Ghost so that we could just see all the rooms, check everything out. This is going to be our first investigation where the ghost can actually chase us down. So, let's go. What does my mug say? It says, Dwight, at 8 a.m. today, someone poisons the coffee. Do not drink the coffee. More instructions will follow. Cordially, future Dwight. Yeah, it was a gift from my wife. The potato is there. Yes. Yes, the potato is there. Yeah. All right, let's do the things, man. I've got one of those shirts from the show. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Ooh. Okay. Look, we're gonna treat Tangle like we would treat it any other time. Okay? We are gonna treat it like we would any other time. Curse objects, we can go over it again. Yeah. Yeah. Just got your coffee also. Nice. Oh, the rain on the windows. Very interesting. Okay. So Voodoo Doll spawns in here, which is not here. I'm just going in the rooms again just so people can see them as we like kind of peek through. Yeah, we're not going to spend too much time in them right now. But we'll go back. Hiding spot gone? Do you realize how many hiding spots there are, though? Ooh, those are both locked. Careful, SpongeBob. When do I generally stream? Typically Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. and Sunday at 1. Oh, that's disgusting. It's not an Oni. No mirror. Are you in Meemaw's room? Hello? This is our hiding for right now. All right. Nothing standing out as of yet. I need to go get the power on. Is there power here? Hey, there's our second breaker spot. Okay. What the hell was that? What was that? That sounded like the iron, right? But I don't have any. Should that have an interaction on it? Ooh, okay. I'm very curious about the room divide. Okay, hold on. 9 degrees. Is it actually this line? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Why do I see my breath right now? Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. So wait. This hallway, is this hallway and this and the dining room tied together? It has to be, right? No, I don't think hallway is its own room. No. I think this is tied together. Based on the temps. Let me go down a little bit further. Yeah, okay. It's all the way on the stairs. It's not a mare. EMF 5. Let's go back and get UV. Shall we? It looks so good, doesn't it? There's so many extra things now you have to worry about when it comes to sounds. Yeah. Okay. 69 sanity. Nice. We have EMF 5. Roger that. I'm gonna grab a smudge just in case we get an early hunter. The rain hitting the rain hitting the windows is super satisfying. I'm gonna get that guy. Ooh, I'm gonna be too late with the UV. I'm gonna be way too late. Hey, GoldenEye, thank you for the biddies, friend. Oh yeah, the crosses. Oh yeah, the ghost can turn them. Yeah. The door in the kitchen is just a door that looks outside. You can't actually go outside. All right. I see no orbicals. None. What the hell? Are you in there now? What the? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I don't know. It seemed like it was getting a little colder in that room. Did it not? It might be moving into the garage. Let's go get some motion sensors. I'm going to even do one of these guys just to be safe. Let's do that and this. You don't have the update because it doesn't go public till tomorrow. Yeah, it's early preview. Oh, one thing is we're missing a set of chimes. Let's get the car key. Broski, you are kind of all over the place. Let's put this here for now. Oh. It wouldn't make sense if you're thinking Wraith because it teleported to the garage. It wouldn't make sense for it to teleport to the garage because I wasn't there. Oh my Lanta. The floor takes you back to your childhood. Hey Jenna, thank you. Relentless, thank you for the biddies. The changes are weird. What's weird about them? Yeah, that was the bone. I just don't have I didn't have the camera on me. I wonder, was my sanity at 100 when I took that pill? Maybe? I don't think I lost much sanity between that. I got a vented on and lost 20. This might be an Oni. Oh, it did fart on me. Oh, you're right. Oh, it can't be. No, I must have lost 10 from just walking around. Damn, you're right. Touche. All right, Ghost. Are you here or did you move? It's still 2 degrees here. 14, 12. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was unless it was doing it like through the wall or something. Ooh, those are kind of satisfying. Oh, there it is. Hey, there's our friend. All right, let's turn the lights off just to be safe. Where are you? Where are you?
The story.
Wonder if I get myself. Where are you?
The story.
Are you here?
In a way.
Where are you? Are you here?
The story.
Where are you?
Story.
Where are you?
In a way.
Are you here? Where are you? Oh, you son of a bitch. That's fine. Whatever. Real cute. It's fake. It was fake. Somebody played a blurb. It's fake. It can't even be a Dio. Don't fall for it. Oh, it could be a Wraith, though. It actually could be one. Ceiling dots? Ooh, good point. I could do a ceiling dot. Let's go get some salt and we'll do that. Hi, Mr. Kill. It's not a Dio. Somebody's fooling with you by playing alerts. Do not get fueled. All right, we're at 70 sanity. What do we have left? Diane, Galu, Spirit, Twins, Wraith. Well, the name is Daniel Harris, so it can't be a Diane, but it could be a Galu. It could be. Let's get salt. You know what? We're going to double salt the crap out of this guy. You're about to say walk it. That would have been really great. Get a Dio for the first one. Look, even the moths around the light outside. It's good stuff. Picasso. Hey, how are you? Excuse you? Oh, footsies. It's a gallo. That means it's not going to walk in any more salt. Not right now, anyway. Oh, my word. Get pictures? Oh, with my memory camera? Yeah, hold on. Moon Man, thank you for the 9 months. I thought it just walked through 2. It did, but it did it within a 2-second time frame. So whenever the Galu walks in that first salt pile, then there's a 2-second buffer where it can still walk in more, and then after that it won't be able to walk in anymore. That's what's happening. Give me the sound. Got this. Let's get this. I don't need you to hunt me just yet. We're gonna try to get some medias. Yeah. Deb, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate all the follows, friends. Savvy, Emily, Enchanted, Proxy, welcome in. What up, Addicted? Chill, Ghosty. Look at you. Making a mess. Absolute mess. All right, I can put that guy there. Then we can take this guy, since you're walking around a lot over here, and put you there. Yeah? What? 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 All right. What he said. Looks like your Nana's house? Good. I'm fairly certain that's what they were going for. Take a look in a book. Got that guy. Give me the EMF back so we can get one of those. What is the cursed object? Ooh, I didn't even look. It's probably in the basement. It's probably summoning circle or Ouija board if I had to guess. If I was a betting man. Let's go see real fast. Ah, Waluigi. Gotcha. 3 videos, parabolic. Escape the ghost during event. Okay, we've got 3 of those. Get this sound real fast. Okay, got it. And then we turn that off, turn that on, turn that off. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? You son of a... Where are you? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's because this lamp is on. Where are you?
Far from there.
Okay. Make sure that if you're in this area, if you are here, that this lamp is not on, or else you're not going to be able to get Spirit Box. Okay? Just fun fact of the day. Mama, thank you for the prime. Poga, thank you so much. All right. Listen here. HR Chuck and stuff. I have like no videos. Callie, what the hell? Ooh. Okay. I can't record the ghost just did that. Interesting. So ghost turned the lamp on. I can't record it. No, you can't get the spirit box if you're in a room where the light is on. No. He's on the lamp. Well, I've already got... Wait, do I need pictures? Oh, I do. You're right. You're right. What? What? Would you turn off? Oh, can I not get fingies on this? Oh, sad. No little turn knob up at the top? Oh. Espresso depresso. Oh, hey. I'll take it. Yeah, you can't do it. So sad. I've already got a bone. Yeah, I've already got it. Already got it. Demon fan, thank you. All right, well, video-wise, I can do this. How old are you? I hate it here. Goodbye. Goodbye. I said, I hate it here. Yes. Just leave. Just leave. It's, yep, that's it. The hunt's over. It's time to go home. The ghost even knows how much we hate it. It's fine. If it wants to interact with something, throw something, like we could record that. Kind of like that, but I need to be able to see whatever the hell it is that you just threw. Son of a bitch. What map? This is the new Tanglewood. Today's an early preview. Yikers! And do this. Get that out there. Do that. We've got all of our media. I need parabolic, and then we need to escape it. All right. Ooh, actually, yeah. Give me this. First burn. Things got real. Call the cops. Yeah, I've already got the bone. Yeah. Already got it. Already got it. Yeah. We've got all of our evidence. We know what it is. I just have to finish off the secondary objectives. So let's get smudge, parabolic. Oh, spooky. It's so good, man. I can't wait to use. I can't wait for you to play it. We need one more video. No, you're wrong. I need 2 more videos. Incorrect, sir. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flash, have you tried convincing the devs to make a 90s video rental store yet? No, not yet. Did Nancy grow up? Yeah, did you see the end of the bed? Did you see the end of the bed? Look. They did. They did. I know. All right. Got all those. Let's go back to the truck for a second. Yeah. I did get my case count fixed. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it no longer says 50. Give me that guy. Have they put the new map yet? What do you mean? What do you mean, have they put the new map yet? I could also get Firelight. I haven't even done that yet either. Yeah, Firelight video. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thinking the same thing. The new update. This map, it releases tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ghost team, come in. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna put this there. You son of a bitch. No, I'm not ready. No, you bitch. Okay, well, that was lost. Oh, you know, it was good in theory. Right idea. Terrible execution. Nailed it. Got it. That's everything. That's everything. How am I liking it? Love it. Love it. I think it is so freaking good. It is so good. Are there good looping spots? Yeah, hold on. Give me this guy. So you've got right here in the living room, you've got dining, you've got garage, you've got train table in the basement. Plenty of looping spots. Plenty. Better than the farmhouse? I think that this is going to be liked way more than the farmhouses. Because main reason, it's smaller. It's faster. More people are going to be able to get through the map quicker. You know what I mean? Thank you for all the follows, friends. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. Rip Kitchen Island? I never cared. I used it? Sure. Do I care it's gone? Not really. Not really. The hallway's bigger too? It just feels bigger. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. Love the train table. I know. Isn't it so good? You can interact with it completely too. It's great. All right, let's double check. Photos, videos, sounds, side objectives. Got the ghost. We got the bone. We got ourselves a Gallo. Take it home. Take it home. I can't loop, so it doesn't matter. That's fair. Fair. Good point.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Galoo. New map with one of the new ghosts. Love it. Love it. It feels good. I mean, really, we didn't even it didn't hunt us that much. It literally hunted me one time, so I didn't have to mess with it too much. But we'll have to do a little bit more investigation when it comes to escaping the ghost, especially when there's a lot less hiding spots. Like finding natural hiding spots is going to be a big focus today. Spots we can go to when there are 0 hiding spots available. So that might be like running 0 sanity runs where I just run to a spot where I think it might be a natural hiding spot and see if I can live. So I think that'll be the way. You heard that there's a new sound recorder. That depends on when you played. I have no idea how it's pronounced. I could be pronouncing it incorrectly 100%. I just say it. It's fine. Yeah. How to get perfect run trophy. Is there a perfect run trophy? Is there an achievement for getting a perfect game? If there is, a perfect game is getting the ghost correct, getting all 3 objectives, picking up the bone, and then getting all of your media. Unique media. Yeah. Yeah. There's an achievement, but no trophy. No trophy for the perfect. Okay. There's an achievement, but there's no trophy for it. Okay. If you're just wondering how to get the achievement, yeah, that's how. Yeah. Add new trophies for new. Oh yeah, I just don't know where they're going to do it. I don't know how they're going to do that, especially after already having an achievement where you literally get, hey, 1 of 50, where you get an achievement for completing all the achievements. But this was added before they added the new ghosts. So it's hard to say, friend. Hard to say. Add new shelf? Maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know. All right. Before I go into this, I need to do a quick thing. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Just heads up. But I do need to do a quick thing. Okay. And then I'll come back over. So hold please. Hold. All right. Good deal. I'm getting things like I have to prepare things through the day, so working on it. Working on it. I was not going to the bathroom. How dare you? How dare you? I 'twas not. Hey, where'd you go? Literally right next to me. Sick bastards. Stony, thank you for the 2 months. All right. We are going to go in again. Give me a second. We're going to go back in. All right. Maybe we move up to Nightmare. Just keep her going. I hate your face so much. How's the new Tangle? Oh, it's so good. All right. Nightmare time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Love that blurb. Oh, I'm fairly certain I created it.
Because here,
Megan Hwatz. Capture a photo of a ghost, motion sensor, and sound recorder.
will help your investigation.
Let's go. Let's go. Again, I'm going. Oh, we got sunrise. Ew. Want to see how Blood Moon looks? I know. I'm hoping to really get a Blood Moon today. I know. I know. No pool access was a massive L. Yeah, then the map would be bigger, and then people would complain that the map is bigger. Unfortunately, they're not going to say we, like I did a damn thing. They're not going to be able to please everybody. Nope, because then people are like, well, I don't understand why we can't just walk around the neighborhood. I don't get why we can't get on a plane and fly to Aruba. This doesn't make sense. Why can't... You can't please everybody, man. You like the front? Oh, yeah? How about this? Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Isn't he great? Open world Phasmo. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, did it touch this door? Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get a UV. I know I need to turn the power on and stuff, but it's fine. I know, we need to name the gnome. I know, I'm a gnome. Alright, let's get UV, video camera. We'll put you there. And then for safety's sake, we will do this. Any orbs in there by chance? Hard to see. That mean the ghosties can follow you out. I know. Any Orbeez in the puzzle room? Not that I can tell. We do have of, though. What sounded like air? Did it touch something in the garage? Jerome the gnome. My god. Jerome the gnome. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. Well, we've got ultraviolet, so let's get more in there. Iron touch, you think? That seems really far away. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't turn the breaker on. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it does. Well, yeah, it can't be a Hantu. Interesting. I never get a ghost that does that. Hey, you don't mind if I use your puzzle like thing, do you? Okay, hope you don't mind. Very helpful, ghosty. Oh, how kind. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. Yep. Yep. Okay, almost everywhere. Can you put it on the fan? Imagine if you could attach it to the blades. That would be kind of funny. Thank you. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? game. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Oh, well, this thing's just useless. Oh. There we go. All right. Next. It'd be trippy sight if you could put on the fan blade. That'd be cool, though. I would love it. Let's get these two in there. Let's get... I've got one piece of all the evidence. So let's keep on going. Bella, thank you for the daily Harvey. Hello. Oh, you've always been able to flush the toilet. The difference is now you can actually see the water moving, and you can also move the lid. Oh my God. Nope. Oh, she was in me. I wasn't ready. I couldn't back up anymore. She was in me. Oh God, it's Grandma. Oh God. Oh God. All right, take two. Let's pretend that didn't happen. All right, I'm here to see Grandma. Of course it's Grandma. Shocker. Granny? Hello? I'm messing with her puzzle. She's pissed. Look, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Grandma? Grandmama? Hello? Granny? Why are you doing nothing, Granny? Wait, can you be a Cory? Don't you dare. Oh. She could be what we think it might be. Should have put the book there. Put the book where? Grandma's house is comforting. Oh, God. I want to see the house. What do you think I'm doing? On the puzzle. The book is literally on the puzzle. Wake up. Yeah, as we play, I'll show the house. It's definitely not going to be like every 5 seconds house tour time. And then we just loop the house and just keep doing this on Friendly Ghost. Can you put the book on the puzzle? No, you can't. Nope. Can't do it. Nope. Doesn't work. Can't do it. Nope. Nope. Can't put it on there. Nope. Not at all. Nope. Not in the slightest. Nope. Nope. Definitely can't. No. Nope. Can't put the book on there. And then we open our eyes. You can. It's like, sorry, I was audio only. But will it go on the puzzle, though? Maybe it's like freezing temps or something. Maybe. Maybe that's why we're not getting nothing. But wait, where's the book? Maybe. How do you survive with a... No, it's only every now and then. I don't mind. Oh, shit. She's trying to set the tone. Ah, crap. It's only every now and then. Granny. I'm a taken man, Granny. I don't think Mrs. Flash would approve of this, Granny. Oh, there's dots. Granny. Granny. Granny, me and you gonna do a puzzle together? Granny. Do I have any photos right now? No. Granny. Hello, Grandmama. She's feeling all kinds of romantical. Wonder if there's an Easter egg? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. There we go. You. Give me lagged a little bit. Oh. Oh, ghost fart, you sick bastard. Give me you. Okay. I haven't seen the bone yet. I don't know where that is. I need a photo of Granny, right? Yeah. Can I get a dot photo? Will Granny allow for these things? Another fart pit inbound. Oh, you sick son of a... Granny. Granny. It's an Obake. You're doing great. You're doing so good. I'm proud of you. All right. Well, that's a phantom. Good to know. Video wise, I've got disturb salt. I've got motion. All right, let's do that. Do this. Wonder what it is. Yeah, the closet doors are a lot easier to see through than like they're sorry. You could barely see anything through the other ones. Like if you think about the locker, the three little slits you have to look through, this is so much better. How's the maps overall look? It's so good. I love it. All right, we obviously can't see what that is. I don't want it to try to hunt me yet. The update goes public tomorrow for everybody. Yeah. We're guessing within like 24 hours-ish. You thought because of the footprint. You thought because it had footprints that it's an Obake? Drops start tomorrow. Yeah. Why you don't turn on the light in the room as much? Because if I turn on the light inside of I'm not worried about preserving my sanity. So if I'm inside of the room and I want to retain my passive sanity, I turn the light on. But if I don't, then the ghost is going to be more active. It's going to interact with more things. And then I get a chance for more media. Yeah. Is it true when the ghost has a female name that it can be a yeah, if the ghost has a male name, it can't be one of these two. Yeah. All right, I've got this. I got that. Let's get a firelight because that's an extra thing we can do. Yeah. They go for the follows, friends. Trust me, as we do investigations, as we do these things, we will inevitably go through the house. What I don't want to do is I don't want to do a house tour like every 3 minutes. So as we play, the more rooms we get, the more exploration we will do. As I look for the bone, we check for cursed objects, all that stuff. It's inevitably going to happen. Yeah. Get in there? Nope. Now we wait here. You can thank that person on TikTok. Everybody say thanks, Robert. Did the ghost disappear? It did. It disappeared and the event was still going on. Look, see, Robert, you see all the love you get? Show you the mug? I got you. It's the office mug. Robert, we love you. Okay, let's go. What do I need? I need 3 audio. I need a photo, which we can get the bone. I need 3 videos. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, that's facts. That did not sound very close. I'm assuming cursed objects are in different places. I mean, kind of. Okay. Oh, no. Hurry. Record. Oh, the event. Dude, 3 sounds happened at the same time. My Lanta. Flash, I suggest that you make a channel where you tell us kids news from all around the world in a friendly manner. How does that sound? What the hell? What the hell? So stupid. Hi, Mr. Song. Thank you, Toots. Thank you. Hey, I need another sound, please. Hello? Ooh, another. Oh my God. appreciate you. That's exactly what I asked for. And it didn't record though. So that's awesome. Oh, it did. Oh, it just... I think you can literally hear her like go at the beginning of the thing. Oh my God. Granny doesn't like rejection? No. You saw her trying to like sweeten me up. She was turning the music on, setting the mood with like that lamp right there. She's making train sounds. All right. Sounds are good. I need another. Oh, I need another photo too. Oh, the boat. Oh, let's go look for the bone. It just stalked me. The EMF just went off. That's right. We'll just hang in here, pretend like nothing's going on. We'll play with the dollhouse. My favorite map is Willow, but I think New Tangle is going to be up for contention because she's gorgeous. Because she is beautiful. That's an uh-oh. We're not going to worry about taking a photo of the bone because we're going to go take a picture of the crucifix that just got forgotten. Where? Oh, I walked right over my tootsies. All right. Well, if you want to do that again, I'll just wait here and then we'll get the video of that. That said wall crucifix. Hey, is that new? I don't remember ever seeing that. Wait a gosh darn second here. That's new. Ooh, I wonder what other new interactions they've added. Bone in the basement? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me do this. Okay. All right. Listen here, you spicy turd. I needed to set off the motion sensor. There we go. All right. That buys me 90 seconds to go take a look because this thing's going to stalk me. Wonder if you can get UV on the wall, Crucy. You know, that would have been pretty damn cool. That was a really good shout. I didn't even think to look for that. Didn't even think to look for it. Although the bone in here would be pretty funny. Yeah, listen to this. I love it. Yeah, like, what are you doing over here? Allow me to rephrase. What are you doing over here? She's stalking me. She's trying to tell me all about it, and I'm not here to hear about it. That's kind of sneaky. The floor is so busy. I kind of didn't even notice it. Right. Granny's asking me to leave her house alone. You touch my doilies, we're gonna fight. All right, that is audio, video, photo, objectives, ghosty, and bone. Real nice, Grandma. Hey, do you want to say goodbye before we leave? I'm leaving, Grandma. I'm gonna miss you. Okay, we're going. Taking the newspaper. Oh, leave the toilet seat up here. Get wrecked, Granny. All right, we'll bring our friend back. Let's go. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome in. Hello. Do I know the estimate date of the update is tomorrow? Yep. Still haven't named this guy. That is on the list. I do have to name him. I'm not exactly sure what to make it. I like how big they made the bathroom. It's nice that it's a bit bigger. Yeah. George. I don't know if I like Jeremy. I don't know if I like that for the gnome. You know? David is a good one. Gary. Gary the gnome. Oh no, he kind of looks like a Philip. You know? Norm the gnome. Do you like Gary? Streaming again tonight? I am. Yep. Norm the gnome. I kind of like Norm. It's sort of like that whole, like, you know, Pajama Pam sort of thing. Yeah. I kind of like, okay. Gary or Norm? I kind of like Norm. Is that who I think that was, by the way? Norm the gnome? Norm it is. All right. He shall be forever named Norm. Norm the gnome. I like it. I like it. I like it. We can always name something else, Gary. The map will update for you guys. It goes public tomorrow. So I'd say in roughly about 24 hours.
Back.
Hi, Queen.
Job's ready for you.
Ah, perfect nightmare. Love. I love all the interactables. I love all the new things. It's so good. Tis so good. All right. I have ads coming, so we're going to hit them now. We might be able to do like a quick, like another walkthrough real fast before we partner up with a friendo. And then we'll do some duos. Yeah. Norm with a G. I kind of like Norm with a G. Yeah. I think the silent G really sells it. Norm the gnome, it's just a silent G. Yeah. All right. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that way, if you are not subbed, if you don't have turbo, you guys don't get hit by ads and we can wait at the lobby screen without you guys missing gameplay. I don't want you to miss anything if possible. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now. You're not going to miss anything. And then we'll be right back. Okay. 3 minutes. Macy, thank you for the gifted sub, friend. All right. We wait. Yeah, I need to do a little bit more investigative work when it comes to trying to figure out the natural hiding spots of this map. So it's going to take some doing of maybe some zero sanity hunts or something to just expedite the process. Easter egg and lore search, we will eventually. Yeah, I definitely wanted to get the hunts in there though. Yeah. Hi, Endless. Hello, friend. All right. I'm going to check on something, okay? I'm not going anywhere. Obviously, I'm just next over here, but the ads are running. So another 220 and we'll be good to go. Moonshine. Thank you for the gifteds. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty to loop. You have a basement looping spot now. Yeah. All right. There we go. I appreciate the patience, friends. Thank you. Thank you. I had to take care of stuff and things, but we're good. All is well. Thank you for the follows. All right. I have a few minutes until we join up with a friendo. Just a few couple. I don't know if we have time to run another one without. We might wait here for a second and then, no, I was not pooping again. I swear to God. I swears. Did I bring coffee for the crowd? Sure. When do you get the new drop? It doesn't start till tomorrow, friend. Yeah, it doesn't start till tomorrow. He's making a lobby. Thank you. Thank you, Archmage. Okay. I wonder if I need to change my... You know, I might need to change my region before...
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Before I join up, like automatically with him. I don't think it would automatically change it for me. I assume not. All right.
Doesn't look like anyone else is in need of help.
It said it doesn't look like anyone else is in need of help. Okay. The new Tanglewood is dropping tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Oh, he's going NA. Okay. It's totally up to him. I want him to be wherever he wants to be. I don't care. Population 1. Population U, bro. Okay. All right. There he is. Whale, whale, whale. Just make it fair to Asia for both of us.
Well, that was quicker than I thought.
Listen, my name is there for a reason.
That's true. I thought, well, I'll run the ads and I'll pop up your stream
fine.
to see if you're still in a run, and you just appeared.
Sorry.
Hello, Mr.
No,
Flash.
I would say I ran mine and then I was off to download something real fast. So while I was doing that, so I wasn't running. I was like, oh, we're getting close enough. I'll just wait. It's fine.
Beautiful.
Yeah. How was?
Thoughts?
Oh, well, it is gorgeous. I love all of the theming throughout the map, all the interactables. Okay, I gotta ask, what is your favorite part and your least favorite part? We know ours.
Okay, so my favorite part is the train set, not only because it is fully interactable, but also, thank you for the, I assume half of your chat just came to my channel to follow. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it.
Look, just people saying hi. Just people saying hi. It's fine.
Thank you, guys. Welcome on in.
Thank you, guys.
Okay, I might have to mute that. Give me a sec.
Can't wait to see the house. Yeah, we're about to go in, friend. Yeah, we're about to go back in. This will be our first duo doing it. Tom and I did the Bleasdale revamp together, and it was a blast. We had so much fun. Oh yeah, Tom is a homie. Tom is a homie. Love the umbrella corp logo. I forgot. I didn't change it. It was whenever we played Resident Evil. I just forgot. I just left it alone. I know. I need to change it back. Fluffy, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the follows today. Thank you all for everything. I appreciate you guys so much. I mean, really, it feels like the day's just getting started. So, yeah. Drop start tomorrow, Astral. Yes. Yeah. Hey, MJ, how are you? Found Tom through the lives. Hell yeah. Good deal. Got to go to class. Well, listen, that's what the VODs are for, man. The VODs are there for a reason. All right. While he's doing that, crap. I was going to check. Hold. I'm looking. Neon, thank you for the biddies, friend. Don't forget to say
okay, I can't hear you. I've turned off the follow alert. I hadn't prepped by turning it off, ready for drops tomorrow.
Yeah,
there we go. Yeah. There we go. It works now. I've done it. Okay, beautiful. I got everything on Firebot now, and I'm like, how the hell do I mute one specific alert in Firebot, which I've never done before? I did it. We're good. Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. So my favorite part is the train set, not just because it is fully functional. Did you see the little steam that blows out the top?
Yes, the steam and the
Oh
little
my
horn.
God.
I even tried to I tried to put the potato on the tracks like a damsel in distress thing. It didn't work out like I wanted, so I might have to try again.
Okay, well, we're definitely going to do that for sure. But I did some looping of the train set, and because you can crouch below it, you can see the legs, and we had a crawling ghost, and you can see it
Ooh.
crawling while you're looping.
Ooh, touche. I didn't even think about that because it is a tall table.
Which I think, yeah, so it's a tall table, but we had a crawling ghost twice, and you can loop beautifully, and you do not lose track of the crawler all the way around the loop spot.
That is better than
that's
the
absolutely
island.
my favorite.
That is better than the island.
I think so. My only concern is I think it might be a little bit too long on one side that you might burn sprint if you're not careful.
Yeah.
That's the only downside. But there's a little toolbox. If that hiding spot is open, you can last minute smudge and tuck in behind the toolbox under the stairs.
The thing I'm really curious about,
cool.
I'm really curious about the natural hiding side of it. There's a few spots I saw. I'm not sure if they were actual hiding or natural, and I need to mess with it a little bit more. Like the was it the spot in the nursery? I can't remember where it was. You could just tuck right behind.
Yeah, behind the cabinet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that might be there might be a few
the
good
willow
ones.
desk hiding.
Right.
It's almost like the willow desk.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know how good it is, but maybe that's change table equivalent.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe they knew, like, listen, we got to add something.
Did you stand in one of the closet hiding spots?
You can. So I did not actually hide in one yet. I haven't done that, but I sat in one when I was doing my first walkthrough, and you can see outside of it so well.
You can see through the closet hiding
Thank
now.
God.
So people that like to hide now can check for blinkies without having to loop a ghost.
Yes, but I think it just makes
So
it that much
good.
more creepy when you can actually see it walking.
Yeah, right? It's so
It's
good.
so much
It's
better.
so good. I have one thing I was disappointed with.
I hope it's the same.
Was the side door doesn't lead to anywhere.
Fair.
It doesn't
if
open.
that was on my
It's
list
not-
of things, yes, that would be one for sure.
Yeah, like they teased, like the sepia image they teased last Friday on Twitter was pointing at that door. I felt like they were leading us down a path of, oh, is there going to be an outside space? Then I saw the map and the patio was rendered on the map.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, can we at least get on the patio?
You
And
know,
you can't get out there either. So
I
that's
try
my
to make
only
the
criticism.
point. I try to make the point of that, you know, you obviously can't please everybody. I guarantee if they allowed us to get to the patio, there would be, yes, we can get to the patio. And then it'd be nothing but complaints with, well, now the map is bigger. Oh, I can't deal with this. It's too much. Like, whatever, man. They literally made this layout identical to what Tanglewood was.
Yeah, I mean, the space is like the hallway space is wider. The master bedroom is incredible, and they added a hiding spot in that bathroom. And that bathroom
little
was
pantry.
pointless before.
Yes, love it. I think my favorite thing is the lighting ambience of like the ambience. If you just turn on like the side
ambiance.
lamps, not the main light. Just turning that on and looking at all the light that it provides is so nice, and it looks so good. The realism.
Did you put the dollhouse lights on?
I did the dollhouse lights.
I did you do the lights on the train set in the dark?
That was the first thing I turned on. I was like, why does this one say light and the others are just interactable? What's that mean?
Yeah. I did exactly the same thing.
Also,
the same
side
thing.
note, no, I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. I was able to get a video of the turned crucifix, and it actually said, like, crucifix, whatever. It had its own distinct video. Yes. Not just interaction.
I wonder if they finally labeled up some of these interactions that we've been screaming about
I think that they
for
did.
ages. Because that would be, that's brilliant. Because the more, I know the argument would be, we don't want to make,
thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to make videos too easy with there being so many more interactables. But honestly, I don't care.
I don't
love
either.
that there are loads.
It would
if I can
convince
get
more
my
people
5
to do
videos,
more perfect games.
I'll do it all day. Yeah, exactly. I've just got a nice cozy here. We start with the power on, but do you want to do 2 evidence so we get in the situations?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my least favorite thing out of everything that I've seen, it's the fact that when you turn the TV on and you press the VHS, it doesn't play anything. That made my heart sad. My heart was very sad.
Same thing. I turned the TV on because I saw that there was an interactable on the VHS, and I was like, oh God, TV's going on. let's check this VCR. And it makes the lovely loading
It
sound.
does, but then it doesn't play anything.
But nothing plays.
It should be
even
like
if
an
they'd have
old
just-
home video or something.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even if they'd recycled the video from Nels or something, like
That's
the
fine.
video that
They're on
plays in
Dusty's
Nels
Trail.
on the
That's
TV.
cool with me.
Yeah, absolutely. Like even if they'd have done that, yeah, just like a 30-second, then it would be great.
It'll follow me everywhere.
Did you notice the egg timers in the kitchen?
I did. It didn't go off. Did it go off for you?
No.
Okay,
but
it did
I
click.
left it on for long enough
Yes.
that it got to 60 a minute. I wonder if you could use them as a hunt timer.
I don't
Like a
know.
really-
I guess you could. I mean, and just wait for it to stop clicking, and then I assume 60 seconds is up.
It kept rolling past 60, but then I got bored and put it down.
I need to actually time it. I did the same thing. I was like, yeah, this is not doing anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
It's not doing anything.
Should we play some games?
Yes, sir.
Let's do this.
All right. So 2
I'm
evidence. Was there anything else drastic?
No, so this is just the power starts on from the beginning. We get 1 random cursed item. It's normal speed ghosts.
Okay.
It is 0 grace, so we can buy back a little bit more multiplier.
Okay.
But it's normal speed ghost. Everything is. Oh, it's a locked ghost room, so we can once our ghost is found, we can. We're used to it being in that one
No
room. We
changing
can just
favorite
roll
rooms.
with that.
Good deal.
No change in favorite room.
Okay.
Power's on from the start, so we can make everywhere look pretty, so everyone can see all the lovely lighting.
I dig it.
And yeah, just rock and roll.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
okay.
I'm ready to rock.
Beautiful. Let's do it.
Oh, let's go. This will be fun. We'll get to see what it's like with multiplayer. So we'll get to see duo tangles.
We're here. Take a look at the
Ooh,
equipment
it's
and prepare
snowing.
accordingly before starting the
Hey,
investigation.
George, welcome back.
No reports this time.
All right, we need ghost events. We have photo camera, 3 photos, and capture a video of the ghost. Is that C? No, that's Tom. Tom NK21, our homie. Our homie. All right, I'm gonna do my normal setups. All right. Power starts on. I like it. I kind of want to wait for him. I don't want to go in there and have a bunch of stuff happen without him being able to see it. Yeah. Yes, I am part of the badge drop tomorrow. Yep. Yep. I certainly am. Let's just enjoy the snow while we wait for Tom. Get to see the new map. Yebbers. Hello, friends. Thank you for the follows. 9 Tails. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Serafina, how are you? Pumpkin, hello. Span, welcome. HM, hello. But yeah, there's our tangles. There she is. This is the new Tanglewood. That's correct. Yep. Yep, indeedy. What up, Joey? I was waiting for you, sir. I didn't want crap to happen without you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, hang on. Wait.
No, you're fine. No.
Let me grab you.
Yeah, you're good.
And you.
Our starting state is 100, right? Yeah, okay.
And here.
Okay.
I'm good.
Let's
I'm
rock.
good. I'm good. I was just putting the. You broke my follow alerts so badly.
Listen.
I was just kicking it back on.
Okay,
with
roger that.
With it on silent.
No, you're good.
I fixed it.
All right.
I fixed it.
Good deal.
Okay, let's grab you.
Let us see.
Oh, what was that noise then?
It's like a rustle. It sounded like a little rustle of like the ficus there.
Oh, it is. Oh, so it was the bush earlier that I
Yes.
got my booty stuck on. Ah.
Yeah, when you run into it.
This is where I heard it before. Yeah.
See,
So
I
I
didn't
can
even
rub
think
my
about the fact that
booty.
you can hit this. Interesting.
Hang on.
The crucifix on the wall.
The echo from you then when we were further
Oh
away.
yeah, I heard it too when we got to like here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
I heard it as
shout.
well.
Hello?
Check. Hello. Hello. Weird. Yeah, I heard it too.
Yeah, it was just for a brief second, like this weird little echo.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. All right, I've heard nothing from Ghosty.
Okay.
Oh, what was that?
Have a little Luke.
Did you hear a noise?
Nope.
What did I just hear?
What did you hear?
I don't know. I heard something.
Was it this?
Oh my god. No, it was definitely not that.
Oh, it echoes in here too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Here I come.
Oh, you get away with it. You found another drill. There was one in the basement as well.
Oh, there's 2 in this room.
Oh, there's 2 here. Oh
I
my
think
god,
there
everyone's
is.
gonna be running
Yeah,
around with
look.
drills.
Yeah, look.
We can have a drill off. That's amazing.
A drill off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What about the squirties? Do these squirt? They don't squirt.
Oh, that
That's
would be
sad.
extra funny. I didn't even try.
Yeah, that's sad. That's
Little extra
okay though.
cream.
That's fine.
okay. I'll turn Tom down just
Not
a
as
little
good
bit.
as the squirty cream, but it's acceptable.
It's
I did
something.
notice-
How's his volume?
I did notice you could do a little peeky peek around here and the ghost couldn't see you. Oh,
Ooh.
boom.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried. Volume's good.
Yes, we did a
Was
good
it better
little
turned
peeky
down?
peek behind the car and it seemed pretty good.
Okay.
Did
I
you do
also
the jingle
noticed-
on the dryer.
I did. I noticed, by the way,
Yeah.
for Ghosty Room, that it seems like this dining room is also this hallway. Like
Yes.
up to here.
Listen, I think you and I think we did exactly the same thing.
Same testing? Yeah. I was curious because my ghost
Yeah.
was here. My ghost was here for the
Yes.
first one.
I just had Phantom in here and
Yeah.
yeah, so this corridor is
Wait a minute.
attached
Wasn't
to
mine a phantom?
the dining.
No, I had a
Yeah,
phantom on my nightmare game.
People were telling me that we did have a Phantom at the same
We
time.
did.
I did get a few messages.
I had Galu. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay,
man.
well, let's see if there's anything down here.
Guess what? It's here.
Breath?
It's
Breath?
here. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
here. Please turn on
Let's
the
go.
please turn on the trains. Please, Ghosty, turn on the trains.
What can we put on there then as a little blocker?
As a blocker.
What can we
What do you mean?
use? Yeah, like to block the choo-choo.
Oh,
Is there
to
anything we
actually
can
try
add?
to like stop it like GTA style and stop it from
Yeah.
going. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe like cups and paint cans and just everything we can.
Maybe. like just like a polty pile, but on the track.
Yeah. Like
Maybe
if we
we'll
can
start
get.
off with something simple.
Hold on. Let me try to get.
It's like, do you want to block it all in there? Oh, well, this is next level. Oh, there we go.
I'm trying.
The little ones.
Uh,
I went
Okay,
for the
I'll
little
try
ones.
that.
You're going hardcore style. Oh, yeah, that might work.
I'll give that a whirl.
Okay, right. You watch from here. I'll grab the button. Are we ready?
All right.
Hang on.
There she goes. And it went right through it.
I mean, it did a little bit of wobbling.
It did do a little wobble.
It didn't derail
Well,
the
damn.
train. Man.
Well, sad.
Oh well.
My heart hurts.
It is what it is.
This is the new Tangle, yeah.
Guys, we tried.
We tried. That's okay. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Also, look at the date. Look, there's a date on the phone.
Oh, July 26th?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know lore-wise what that might mean, but something, maybe.
Ooh.
I don't know. I haven't
Good
done much
spot.
investigations into that kind of stuff yet.
No.
Basement looks so good,
Good
doesn't
spot.
it? All right, let's bring a crucifix, a smooch.
They have. Do you want me to? Okay, Flash. People are requesting that I hide inside a closet and you dance on the other side. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, of course, absolutely.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, roger that.
Yeah.
Sanity wise,
Totally
we're good. I'm gonna bring UV. I don't know what it can touch down there.
Maybe, yeah, Flash was a good catch from Flash. I didn't see anything. I didn't notice the date at all.
Yeah. Cursed possession locations. We'll go over everything again,
Okay,
over and
I'm
over
going
and over
in,
again.
guys. I'm going in. I can't go in.
Hold
Can't
on.
go in that one either.
All right. Well, this isn't
Hang
good.
on.
We need a big open spot. Oh nope. Okay.
Right, we got one left.
All right.
To go. One to go.
Come on.
Come on.
Game on.
Oh, let's go. There you go.
All right.
There you go.
Let's see how.
You ready?
All right.
You gonna
Our
try
test
that?
is to see how well you can see from the closet, right?
So you need to pretend to be the ghost now.
Okay. All right. Here I go.
Here you go. Why do I feel? Why do I feel like we just got our next TwitchCon clip?
Your little head, by the way, was this.
All I saw was you just going.
It's like Resident Evil 2 up in here.
You're right.
Oh my God. All right. I'm turning the light off so we don't break anything. But yeah, look at that. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, I was a little worried that with the sort of the softer orange yellowy glow of the lights.
Oh yeah.
Darker, but if anything, I think it elevates the atmosphere.
I think it does too.
So much more.
I think it's better.
Yeah.
All right. How much does this crucifix cover? Most. It looks like most.
I think Flash and I should do the voice of the ghosts. I think you're right.
Pay us. Pay us. All right. Ooh, hey, the hiding is open here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. So if you do the loop-de-loops around here,
then you can just tuck off into here.
You can do a quick smudge or a tuck into there. Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, really good little spot.
Ghosty.
I don't know where to put the dots, homie.
I don't need. We might need a dot.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, sheesh.
Okay. I didn't like the power.
I'm just gonna throw it here.
I didn't like the power anyway. Power's stupid.
Yeah. Don't worry, Flash. Don't worry, I'm on it.
Oh goodness gracious! He's gonna go drill the ghost. Oh, he's gonna go fix the power. My resident handyman, Mr. Tom.
Power is already on.
Tob?
Throw a train at it.
There's a ghost.
I can drop through there. I had no idea you could just drop through that little bit.
Oh, you can tuck through there.
Yes, if you're dropping into the basement and you don't want to go all the way, you can just tuck and roll. Yeah, tuck and roll.
Classic. Okay, so we had a singer.
Oh, okay. Those people in those houses are like, what is going on?
What the hell's all that noise?
What is that noise? Why are my lights flickering? Okay, beautiful.
Okay, so no evidence yet, right?
Nothing.
Okay.
We've been too busy playing, I think.
Investigating.
Questionable.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh.
Oh, we are very low on sanity. Which makes me think these lights aren't protecting us very well, homie.
That's okay. We don't need it.
You're at 38%.
30 schmurdy. We should get back to the truck. Why do you throw a smudge out here? It just got back and ooh, trains. All right, I'm gonna get.
I might take a med. I think I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Just to keep us going a little bit.
Lights? Where do you think we're losing then?
I don't know because I thought I had an Oni at one point because I lost what seemed like twice as much sanity, and I think it was because it was not retaining as much as I thought it would. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'm gonna bring some salt, sound recorder. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What happened to our house? It got an upgrade. That's what happened to our house. If you're telling me you prefer the look of the hallway when you walk in Old Tanglewood to this, I can't help you.
I've got both of these on now.
I can't help you.
But does that mean we need both of these
I assume that if there's a light in the room, it's got to be on.
Right, so I would say that's full sanity from there in the room and back now.
Yeah, probably.
Bar the hallway, which I guess is that one.
Right.
Oh, no.
Well, the hallway, so that's this light, but then you would also need this lamp on as well.
This one on.
Yeah.
So the kitchen one, maybe no, separate room.
You like the old wall colors better?
What about this one?
I don't. I just got to disagree. This makes this house feel completely different, and I love it.
Oh no.
Cards? Did we see cards? Hold on a sec.
All we got.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, did you find
no.
family game night in the new living room?
Oh no.
Oh, we have to do that.
Oh no.
We definitely have to
okay.
do
Well,
that.
we need to figure out what we have first.
Yo, not yet. Oh, not right now.
Okay.
Calm down.
Okay. Well, you said it.
And oh, the lights aren't on, are they? The light isn't on. But I suppose I should leave it off.
Yeah, probably for now. I'm gonna put some salt down.
Oh, there's the ghost. Nice.
Hopefully it does a little
Where
walkie.
did you put the other cruci?
I just put one. It's on the table. Okay, it did a step, but it did not walk anymore.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that's cute. There we go.
Okay, no Galu.
Yeah, I think that's probably over 2 seconds, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, here, if I want to be extra safe.
I mean, you can throw a third down. Yeah, exactly.
Why not?
Are you here? Are you here?
Was
that
me.
you?
That was me.
Oh, that scared me. Are you here?
Here, let me leave the room.
Are you?
Ooh,
all-
writing?
Oh, writing. Nice.
Okay.
Are
I
you
think,
here?
let me see this. If I'm curious, if I go to the stairs, if that's, I think that might be considered a separate room. Like part of the upstairs,
Think
maybe?
so?
The temp
you could,
wise,
like-
let me check the temps.
Yeah. Check where your
I could be
boundary line
wrong.
is for the.
I could be wrong.
It's okay. You're doing a good job.
Thank you. Oh no,
job.
it's still cold here. Oh no. Nope, all the way
Really?
up. All the way up. Yeah, I felt like when I had the hallway earlier, it was cold all the way down the steps until I got to here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, but I can leave the room so you can try Spirit Box again.
Nice. I got it.
Just listen to the muffles. This is Tanglewood, yeah.
Turn the little house light.
Tom, you okay?
I've been better. That son of a bitch blew the lights in the little houses.
Uh-oh. I just heard
Oh, jeez.
I heard the muffled floor.
Shit.
Oh, it tried to touch the paint can.
We got EMF 5. We got ghost
He
writing.
said, I've been better.
Yeah, a bit better.
All right, Myling or Spirit, yeah?
Lights in the little houses.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, so did you actually watch it blow up the little lights?
No, I heard it just went poof.
It went
It just
poof.
went poof.
Oh, rude.
Oh shit.
No, it's not a shade. It's hunting in the same room as us. No,
Ghost doesn't like us, Flash.
that's okay. I don't like it either.
Let me it should recording.
I haven't been getting any media. Is it about to hunt?
Yeah.
Beetlejuice vibes? Oh yeah, the models. Yeah.
Nice.
Spicy. Yeah. All
Seeing
right.
if I can get a Cruci burn audio. May have forgotten to press
Hey,
record.
where is the
whilst I
Cruci?
was
Oh, it's right there.
foiling
Okay.
myself.
I just remembered you have this on 0 grace. I'm like, oh yeah, that could be bad.
Yeah, we've got one on the little mountain.
Oh,
got one
yeah.
on the little hillside here.
Okay.
And then the other one is over here.
Did that one already get burned twice though?
This is a single, and this one appears to be a double. Just
Ah,
saying.
Okay.
That looks like a double now.
Hold on. Ah, yes.
We got
I see.
everything. I might go and get a smudge, friend.
That's
I'm
not a
gonna
bad
go get
idea.
smudge.
I remember seeing it out front.
My drill might not be adequate.
Did he say something about a drill? How many new maps? It's the reworked Tanglewood. Yeah. Wait, do we already have a video of the ghost? We do. Hi. What we doing? Hi. He said his drill might not be adequate. Oh my god.
Mr. Force, where are you hiding?
Nowhere currently. Yikers. There's the end of our burns.
Are you good?
That's questionable, but I'm okay. Okay, I brought the video camera. I mean, this is a photo camera. I know what I'm talking about. All right, we need 3 videos, 2 photos. We're out of Crucis. What in the hell? Tom? Something wrong with this door to you?
Nope, it's fine for me. Oh, ghost! There's ghost! Oh, how are you in there? Oh, hi, ghost! In a bit.
Is this cheating? Is this cheating? Is this cheating? This doesn't feel. I don't feel right. Tom.
How are you in there?
I said, am I cheating? Is this cheating? Hold on.
Was there nothing in there? Was it just an open space for you?
So this door is slowly like, hold on. I think the door is slowly just coming off it is ever so slightly moving left to right. So slowly that it's opening this spot for me.
Did you phase through?
No, there's the door. This right door is literally off the hinges and just coming off of it straight.
What? That's crazy.
But I can see it moving because if I line it up with like the picture frame or like the door,
you can see it jiggling.
I see it moving.
What the heck?
Now I wonder though, if I'm like this and the door's all the way across, can the ghost see me? Oh,
I mean, did the ghost went past? The ghost came past you.
Yeah.
It came past you and didn't get you at all.
This is crazy.
Oh my! I might have to look at your stream.
Dude, I'll make sure to clip it or something. He might be looking right now. Yeah, look at this. Look at this crap. Look. This is a great feature. It's just.
That is crazy. I just had a look at stream.
It's just
what
going.
The heck?
It's just going.
Is it getting wider away?
Yes.
Well, I think we found our first bug report.
All right. Roger that.
I can't. Oh, shit. Why do you keep doing this to me? Not a spirit.
The Scooby-Doo moment that just happened when they followed each other. He said, not a spirit. Oh my God. All right, so I guess it's a Myling. Oh my God.
Was that you rattling the door or was that the ghost?
That was the ghost. I wasn't touching the door.
That was before 3 minutes, right?
I assume so, right? You Scooby-Doo across my screen. You're like, no spirit.
I didn't have the egg timer on me, so I had no idea.
Oh yeah, the egg timer.
That was the mistake, you see.
I wonder
no egg timer
if that's a 90-second timer.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it's a 90-second and it dings at 90.
And there's two of them.
And there's more than one. There's right. There's two. So you can get a couple of you. So you can wait for the hunt and then.
Yes, sir. I'm curious for sure.
Yeah, you want to hear it ding, don't you?
I do want to hear it ding. I hear the clicks.
I feel very exposed here because I don't have this hiding spot and you do. Yeah. So I'm gonna dive this way.
Listen, just because I've got a nice little home, I'm curious if I'm sitting here with a flashlight on, if the ghost will come for me.
I would assume so, yes. Oh, but it's a locked ghost
right.
hiding spot, I suppose. Oh, well, now's the time to find out, Flash.
I'm gonna try. I might die, but we're gonna try. Oh my God, Tom. I don't know if you can safely look at the ghost. All right. Tomothy.
Hi, my time didn't ding at the end.
It came to the closet and just stared at me. It just walked right into the. It like sat right here. It didn't go forward. Yeah.
Oh, but it was there, but it couldn't get you.
No, it could not. So
wow, FlashForce hacking day one.
Hey, how dare you?
A1 hacks. My
dare
God.
you. We're
My,
testing.
my
We're
egg
helping.
timer-
We're testers.
We are. My egg timer got to the end of its time and it just stopped. It didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
that's
Didn't
what was
even
happening
do
to mine.
anything.
That's what happened to mine earlier.
So I can still hear you. You're like a ticking time bomb. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, just. Did I hear a little ding? Oh, that was hard to tell. I don't know.
Oh, I might have heard something.
Okay. Well, that door off the hinges. Jesus Christ. Do we try to get the media or we just move on to the next one?
I think we move on to the next.
I'm cool with that. All right, let me grab Norm.
We're going miling, right? We're going miling?
Yeah, because we said not a spirit, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was hunting before 3 minutes, right? We weren't waiting 3 minutes.
I don't think so.
It sounded like the bicycle. Oh, it did sound a bit like the bicycle bell in the garage.
Oh, that might
It
have been a
did.
little ding. Yeah.
That
yeah.
might have been the ding.
So we named him Norm with a silent G.
Norm with a, yeah, I think with a silent G is fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Norm the gnome?
I was hoping I could go in the back garden and there would be an army of them, but
That'd be
sadly,
awesome. The update is releasing tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Yes,
Let's prepare for
sir.
the
Yes, sir.
well, I think we kind of bossed that one. Well, it was
yes,
all right.
sir, we did. But I want it now. All right, go again. Liana, thank you for the 2 months.
I mean, one was good, so more should be better, right?
I can only assume so. Find out here in a second. No, I don't know what time specifically, but probably within the next 24 hours.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
All right.
investigating. Got the intel. Looks
Juice
like
is in the
this is a
garage.
tough one. We've had reports of vivers, and it
Let's
looks
see.
like they left
Incense,
in a hurry.
EMF, and motion sensor. I'm gonna bring photo camera and EMF. Thank you for all the follows, friends. Welcome in.
Beautiful. I'm rocking smudge lantern and a stills camera.
All right. Let's go.
Now I rock smudge because my most common ghost is demon. So
Oh,
yeah, that's what I do.
so if I get got, this is your fault.
So if this is a demon and you die, it's absolutely my fault.
Unless I have a locked door that somehow comes off the hinges.
That's true. That's true.
I'm like, this door is locked, but I'm curious if it's moving.
I wonder
All
if
right.
I interact with it, it starts any kind of desync. Let me have a little go.
All right. Well, it's kind of like Sunny Meadows.
Okay.
Sunny Meadows, the doors like slowly just come off their hinges.
Yeah, right. Just they
Yeah.
randomly just start shimmering away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Already?
they died doing the jigsaw.
Oh, Grandma.
It took them that long.
Oh.
I'm a little sad that
You
this
can't
isn't
mess with the
interact-
puzzle? I know. I wanted to try to
Yeah.
finish it.
Yeah, either finish it or get the Polty to, you know, smash it all
Oh my
around
god,
the
just a
room.
bunch
That'd
of
be great
puzzle pieces
too.
exploding. That'd be great.
Yeah. Yep. That would be super duper cool. Oh, you broke the toilet seat. It is. Oh, there we go. Did you notice that there is a water animation when you flush?
Yes, I did.
So pretty.
Swirly.
It's the toilet seat for me now. It looks like it's laughing at you.
Okay.
It is literally flapping, and you're not even touching it. That's
Oh, hey.
yeah.
Hiding is open right here.
Oh, nice. The first time I've had this spot open. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the spot you were talking about, right? This one here.
Yes.
The little cubby here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or over here.
That one's got kind of like an edge field, end of the hallway field. to it,
Yeah, a
this
little
one.
bit. If it decides to walk in though and go to over here,
Yeah.
then yikers.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think both spots are compromised if the ghost goes here.
I think so too.
Both. And then the worry about that one is can it go across the bed?
Oh my
and more
god, I hope
importantly,
not.
does the doll move?
You know, I have a feeling it does. I haven't seen it happen yet.
Probably will. Not yet. Not
right.
yet.
Nothing
I would
yet.
assume, like the other maps, the ghost would have to be in that room, right?
Right.
Or in
No,
room
it comes out. The
least.
update comes out tomorrow, and drops happen at
this
the
room
same
is
time.
So much prettier now.
Pastel, thank you for the prime. Hey Tom,
Just setting
Hey.
this wall back is so good.
go stand on the dog bed. Now move left and right.
Oh, balls. oh. I'm trapped.
That's right, our little doggy's stuck.
Hang on. If
Yeah.
there's an invisible wall there, can the ghost see you if you're stood in the bed?
That's a fantastic question. I assume that lip is just big enough that you can't walk past, but the ghost can absolutely murder
I
your
just
face.
wiggled over it. You can
Yep.
wiggle over it.
Okay.
If you wiggle a little, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you wiggle.
Are you sure you didn't just leave
Keep
the dog
wiggling.
bed?
No, keep wiggling. Keep wiggle. You broke it. Well done.
I did not.
Well done. Oh, if you stood up, you can.
What happened?
Shut up.
I haven't heard anything.
Is music box? Oh, music box.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, get your ass in this closet.
Okay,
it's
roger that.
so echoey in here.
It is very
Look how
echoey in
echoey
here.
It is.
Why?
It's so echoey. Like, why?
We need
Why
to put
is
some
this one
sound
little
panels in
room?
this piece. Why is it like this?
My God! It's because the safe is open. If it was closed, it would be fine.
Oh, I understand.
That's what it is.
Ah, it's the
Jesus,
safe.
man. It's like getting vented on by a Raiju in there. It's crazy.
Ghost in the basement again?
Oh, you know what we didn't do last game? We didn't do family game night.
Oh, you're right. We're about to get hunted on. I have a feeling.
Yeah, I think you're
Why would they do this? Why would they improve the map? Probably because they wanted to.
friend. I got blown. It's in the basement.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and breath. Give
Oh.
us the sign. Was that a ghost?
It sure was. I got a photo of her too.
Oh no, I couldn't hear the ghost event on the other side of the room. The lights just exploded for me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
My thoughts
The
on the
drill's
remake?
on over
Beautiful.
there,
Absolutely beautiful. Most people that don't like it are mad because they took away the kitchen looping spot. That's where most anger is coming from. People are upset because they took the kitchen island away. And then they added a spot in the basement.
I lit the lantern for a second blow, so just keep that in mind.
What'd you just call me?
Listen.
It's pretty iconic, yes, and it's made of assets that were purchased and not created by them.
Oh, actually,
That's why.
sanity isn't as
Yeah.
bad as I thought it might be this time.
No, we're okay.
Yeah, so I wonder if maybe in that hallway, if you crank on both those two lights,
And it really does a good job at actually
it
retaining.
really does a good job protecting.
The train
yeah.
is way cooler than a loop spot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
agreed.
Okay.
A million
I got
percent. Roger that. I'm gonna go smudge. I got a feeling. Get confidence with new ones. It's just, it makes you want to try different things. Yeah. Do you know if the dining table's high enough? Oh, high enough to hide behind. Great question. I don't know. Hey, we have orbs, by the way.
Okay.
What door did it just touch? Was it the fridge?
Apparently the fridge is a wooden door.
But I can't. But there was no. I can't record it though.
Oh, did you not get it? It was this little fridge here.
Yeah, I tried.
This one underneath. Oh, it didn't give you a door interaction?
No,
Oh.
that was weird.
Oh, that's a bit of a shot. Yeah,
That
they,
is a
they
bit
must have
of a-
missed that definitely. Oh,
Can't record that.
get that. You can't?
No, I don't know if it's just bugging out.
Oh man.
Maybe it's bugging out. Let me take the camera off the tripod. Ready for your update tomorrow? Hell yeah. Ghosty.
Ghost.
Can't record that.
We can go for
either.
third blow. Now I've got the crucies down. I guess as close as I can get it to the crucifix.
Oh my. Ah, that works.
It won't let me place it. I might burn down.
It doesn't
the
let you
forest,
place it?
I'm sorry. It wasn't letting me place. Oh, hang on. Let me place it there. Oh, now it would. Now it is. I swear to God, there are spooky things afoot in this basement. Oh.
I heard a throw, but I have no idea where it was. I heard a throw, but I don't know where it was. Where'd it
I
go?
saw something. Oh, it's here. It was the cup.
Oh, damn
Up
it.
here.
It's too late.
God damn ghost.
Damn ghost. New map, it's the new
Ghost.
Tanglewood, yeah.
Ghosty. Oh, another throw. Oh, the cup again. It's on the track over here.
Oh my god.
Near the EMF.
Wait,
Right here, right here.
Jump. I tried. It wouldn't let me do it.
Oh,
It started to, but then it was like almost getting blocked.
This damn train set is just too big.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
Got the blowy.
Third blow.
I got that.
Okay.
Oh, you said third blow?
No. That's third blow.
Okay. Hey, Sarah, how are you?
That's third, no on Rio.
Roger that. Remember, we have orbicals.
Well, that's all right. On Rio's orbs, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's orbs. Yeah.
Can this be a new looping spot? Yes. You can
Oh,
break line of sight with the ghost, and you can also watch it while it's crawling. Something you could not do in the kitchen of Tanglewood.
All right, well, at least they can throw it on
When the
again.
ghost is
You can
crawling,
get a,
you can literally watch it underneath the table.
grab an EMF photo.
High break. Excited for the new map?
Oh,
Yeah.
ghosty.
Ghosty?
We do need an EMF photo.
Where are you, Ghosty? Why can't Tom find you? What was that sound? Was it you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think when the lights of the room blow, it
It
blows,
blows out the
on
lights in
little
the train
houses
set too, which is sad.
Yeah. It's a little sad.
Very sad. Yeah, someone else was saying it reminded them of
This ghost is
Beetlejuice
being
too.
super passive
Yeah.
right now.
But why?
It was super throwy a minute ago, and now it's just stopped.
It's angry with us.
I was thinking Obambo.
It's
but
angry with
we
us.
got orbs, so it can't be.
They should add a hiding spot to the kitchen to compensate the old basement hiding spot. There is a basement hiding spot. It's right here.
I'll get a couple more things.
Okay. There is a basement hiding spot. They don't need to like compensate. It's about the flow of the map. It's not like, well, since you took away that one cup that you guys kept in the kitchen, I expect to see another cup on the other side of the house. It's about the flow. It's about whatever feels good with the
coming
map.
in with salt, glow stick, and
Yeah, it's
spirit
funny you
box.
mention that because it just tried to kill me.
Oh, it burned a cruci?
Sir, yes, sir.
Let me do a quick sanity check. Oh, we are low.
Yikers.
Sanity just dipped
I do
below
too,
40.
Jenna. I love it.
Dio?
Oh, imagine. I'm taking the crucifix.
You take the crucifix.
I'm thinking about taking it. I'm thinking about taking it.
Are you here?
Yes.
Far from there.
Ooh.
Are you here? Oh no, it can't be Dio.
It
We got
can't be a
orbs.
Diane Mare and Yokai.
Unless it was a mimicking a Dio. Could
Oh,
you
boy.
walk through here?
Did I?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the ghost. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Don't fly. You don't need to walk through the salt. You're fine.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Okay. The train does move. Yes.
Ghost! It's throwing over here.
Got it. Go play the music box and hide. I would not do that to him. No. Ooh,
Oh,
more
dear.
yikers.
Oh, dear.
What's the ghost name? Rose. Oh, yeah, it could be a Diane. Diane Mare Yokai. Okay. You do need the power on for the train set to work. Yes.
Fodies.
Oh, my.
Did you just throw at me? What was that?
It just tried to kill you with a cup. Did you see that?
It's that cup again, man. It
That
really
cup.
hates this cup. It's like, what? It's not going to be able to reach it now. Yeah, get it there.
Or it's
right
its
in the
weapon
middle.
of choice.
Maybe. Oh, there's the salt.
Is this Phaz? Yes, it is.
Oh, it's a mimic.
What do you think it's going to mimic? Ooh, spicy. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Yeah, I think it was mimicking Dio, but right now I don't know. Should we get some smudgies?
Yeah. Oh, what the crumbs.
It was just too much of a coincidence that it hit that hunt at 40.
Right. Finally got 5 minutes to see it. What's up, Nocturne? How are you?
Okay, well I have two. Where are the others?
I've got one inside. I think you might have thrown another by the door. I'll pick it up.
Oh, there's another by the door.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I love the new map. They don't need adder. No, absolutely not. I think it
Get
looks
the motion
gorgeous.
sensor? I can grab motion sensor.
We do. Yeah. Smudgy. Smudgy. Sound. Meds.
Oh, are you
Nah.
excited for the 50 badge as well? The 50 wins?
I know, another badge.
The Entangle Challenge. I'm very
It
excited.
is going to be the, I think, most had badge that requires you to play a map 50 times.
For sure. Everyone will
100%.
have it because this is the go-to, right? Even when you first start playing the game, this is the only map open to you on
Right.
amateur. And you
Right.
have to play like, what, 30 games
Yeah,
before
basically.
you unlock more bloody things anyway. Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
It could be mimicking anything. Careful, SpongeBob. Hey, it's hunting. That was such a slow door close.
We're going to check the spot in Nancy's room.
Ooh, we
I
could.
think we should. Yeah. I'll smudge. What up, Pam?
All right, he's smudged. Is there a new drop? There will be tomorrow.
Did she not get over here? We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Maybe I
Just
should
climbing the bear.
up the hunt duration a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Always power.
You already have 50 wins on Tangle. Do you get the badge? No, it counts from starting now. All right, got the juice. Nice. Nice.
Well, we got all the objectives. It's just if you want to test another hiding spot.
I know. I'm like
pretty well
looking
contact.
around to see if there's any spots that we can tuck into.
What about behind behind the puzzle?
Maybe we could
There's like
try.
a little spot here.
I mean, this might break line of sight as it is.
I'm happy. Let's do it.
All
Let's
right,
do
let's
this little
try.
spot.
I'm gonna get it to get line of sight of me like this, and then I'm gonna go tuck behind the puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I might let you do this one solo and not mess with it.
All right.
Because if you're gonna
Fair.
try, are you gonna try this or are you gonna try here?
Yeah, you just think this might be what
Maybe.
breaks the LOS?
Maybe.
Yeah, let's just tuck here. Yeah, I think we just tuck here.
Okay, let's try.
There's enough room for both of us. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. We can do it.
Yeah.
All right. Not hunting yet. Could try the dog bed. Oh yeah, that's right. What the hell?
Just setting the ambiance.
Oh wait. Got you covered.
Thank you.
Welcome. Really beautiful it is. Mr. Trout. Thank you, man. Oh my god. 126 piece puzzle. Listen, give Granny a break. Oh my god.
Zero grace.
Uh-oh.
Zero grace.
Uh-oh. We might die, Tom.
We die together. I feel like I'm in Fallout.
She's going to finish the puzzle.
I think we should finish the puzzle.
It's only 126 pieces. What the hell?
I've got a cushion for us in case your knees get sore. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, go draw a line of sight.
Okay.
Go draw.
Pam? Pam? It's going to stop hunting. Crawling.
Oh, did you smudge right at the end of the hunt? She was coming, wasn't she? There's no
She
way.
was on the
She
way.
was a-coming.
I don't know if that
She
was by
was
chance or
a-coming.
not. That's really hard to say.
Oh, that is. It is.
Panda, thank you for the 10 months.
One
Robbie.
thing, she definitely didn't path through it.
Oh,
She
yeah, that's true.
definitely didn't path.
Yeah.
She kind of had to go round
Right.
here.
Imagine if the record player gets faster the
Yeah.
closer the ghost
I
gets.
don't
That'd be
know.
kind of cool.
I think I'm gonna pull her one last time, and we try and get her into Nancy's.
Okay.
I might even radio spam
Yeah. That'd be fine.
like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
I don't feel like we. Yeah, I think so. Do you want to switch this time? You do that one, and I'll go over here.
Sure, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Let's do it. I'm gonna try to do the walkie really, really early up here to give us time.
Nice. Beautiful.
All right, I got a crucie down out here just in case she spawns up here. Pharaoh, thank you for the year. Appreciate you. The baby grew up. It's Nancy's room. Yeah, it's Nancy's room. Should check out the new Tanglewood. I heard it's out for early. Oh, thanks, Cheeps. What a butthole.
We'll be
I'm on
doing
it.
it in the dark, good sir.
Negative. No, not right now, Garcia. No. No. I was trying to minimize how many I was doing to see if that was my problem or not. I think it's not. I think it's because of the talkie ticks. By the way, ads are about to start, friends. When I'm playing multiplayer, it's really hard for me to be able to stop it. There will be 3 minutes happening soon, though. How's it going, Mr. Cheebs? What mode? It's a custom that he had set. Yeah, it's 2 evidence. 2 evidence. No grace period. Mr. Trout. What are you doing, dude? Oh my god. Thank you for the galaxy. Hey, what up, Volt? Yeah, it's early access. It'll be out for everybody tomorrow. Yep. As we play, we're walking around the map. Yeah, there's no need to do a house tour every like 5 minutes. We will get around. Ew, ads. It's part of Twitch, man. That's what happens. My favorite part of the rework is the lighting. The lighting in this map is gorgeous with certain parts, like when you turn the lamps on. It's so good. Just working, unfortunately. Oh, I understand. Dude, is it like mimicking a spirit? Always enjoy the content. Just a way to say that. What the?
Yes, I think probably.
Got it again.
Damn dirty ghost.
Oh,
here you go.
Oh, Lord, she coming.
Yeah, let's not do that again. I don't think I have enough brown pants.
She came into the room and then immediately left.
She
saw
came
me.
right here.
She saw me.
And yeah, I was here. Yeah.
No, I came
You
out
were
of the.
like-
I was right here. She was around the corner. She saw me, and then I went like this and broke line of sight.
You broke LOS and she never came to that
No.
corner. No, once
No.
you broke, she just checked your last known, which was
So
probably
she
about
was like
here.
here when she rounded the corner. So she's
Yeah.
so far off to the side here that when you're tucked right here, she loses you.
Yeah, she can't quite see you.
No.
She loses you about here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's a
So
good
you
one.
could get in there pretty well.
This is a
That's
good one.
a good spot.
I like
and
it.
she didn't come for me. I was here. She was stood right there.
Listen,
and I was
dude.
like, I was clenching here. I was clenching.
clenching.
And she didn't come and get me.
Get clenched on.
Man. Yeah, she got
Mr.
clenched on. Let's go.
Trout,
That door opens the other way
homie.
now.
Thank you so much. Map hits me in the fields, reminds me of my old family home. It's just
Mom,
such.
we
It
smashed
is
it.
such
It's
a
another- that was a
beautiful
mimic.
map.
Yeah, listen, I've got 0 complaints. The
No.
map is inside
The
and
complaints
out.
we have are like,
It's
oh
stunning.
man, it'd be really cool if they added this. Not like I can't believe they changed this. There's nothing that they changed that I'm like, I wish this was back to the way it was. I could care less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, me too. I think
Yeah.
there's enough with the car loop spot and with the new train set
Yep.
that there is enough there that keeps veterans playing. Listen, you just have to crouch behind that train set. You can still watch
Well,
all your blinks.
And that was the part
you can
that
pop up if you want to check LOS.
that was the part that
But
you
yeah.
said that I think is the best part of all is that they removed the kitchen looping spot, but they added a train table that you can see the ghost when it's crouched on the floor. When it is crawling,
Yeah, when
you
it's
can still
freaking
see it.
crawling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so much better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. And just generic hiding spots, the closet spots.
Right.
If we get them on every house, then
I'm
closet
in-
hiding
man.
just got a huge buff.
Now I'm just more interested to see what they're going to be doing to the other maps too, the other reworks.
For sure. Absolutely. I mean, if we get Willow
I
and
missed
then
the van. Wait,
what are the next ones on the Trello? Edgefield and Ridgeview.
Ridge, yeah.
After Willow. Then if we get them to this level, then I'm super excited for the houses.
Can you do me a favor?
What? Yeah,
Hold on,
sure.
come out here. Can you do the zoomies across the yard for me? I want to see if this looks the same.
Sure.
Do you wanna give me a countdown?
Sure. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, now can you do bendy back? Now the next one. Okay, noted. Yep, looks great.
Yeah, I don't know if you needed the Formula One car sounds, but I just rolled with it.
that's okay. Nope, I can add those later if I need to. Beautiful.
How dark is the map without the breaker, though? I suppose we could do the next run.
Do it
Maybe
dark on
we do
purpose.
flashlights. Yeah, should we
We
do
could.
that? Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that. Yep.
Mimake.
Mimake locked in.
No, it's okay. We'll leave Norm there to hang out with the ghostie every now and then. It's sort of like when I forget to bring Josie. Very similar.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Clearly, Ure, you did it. You're doing great. You're doing such a
I'll
good
force us. Should we break breaker?
I mean, yeah, we could. And just see what it's like
Yeah.
dark with just flashlights.
I mean, a lot of people's concerns about this was how dark
How
is
dark.
the map going to play?
Yeah,
Yeah, so let's do a dark run. You
Okay.
guys, okay, let's do it.
let's do it. Is the map darker? Well, we're literally about to test that right now. We are going to purposefully break the breaker so that way we can't turn the lights in the rooms on. We'll see how it goes. The rooms needing to be numbered? Oh, high school? Yeah, I know. That's at the
We got
bare
a-
minimum.
We got a
They need to do
broken
that.
a breaker.
Yes, sir.
I heard that you were doing you're doing a stream a little later today as well, right?
Sir,
When
yes,
you
sir.
break in to
Later
do
tonight.
content and things.
Yes, sir.
You good? I'm not eating into your time too much, am I not?
No, absolutely not. No.
Oh, cool.
My goal was
Okay,
to do the
beautiful.
initial, like, get the walkthrough, play a map, like play a
Yeah.
hunt or two, and then we join up, and then however long we go, we go.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
Okay,
man.
wonderful. Let's do this then.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
Knight, thank you so much for the 3 months.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
We've
and get
arrived.
set up before investigating.
Hey, Mr. Biggs, how are you?
Got the intel. Looks like it's
All right.
one. We have reports of privates, and it looks like they
Breaker's
left in a hurry.
broken. So I think the test is going to be a little skewed, but we'll see how it goes. Because we have sunrise.
That's okay. That's okay. Oh, yeah, sunrise. Oh, actually, it'd be interesting to see how much
How much light it
lights up
actually
the map.
gives.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's purdy.
Well, I'm not flashlighting. I'm gonna headlamp and lantern. So
Okay. Oh,
let's
okay.
see.
All right. Well, I'll leave the flashlight outside. Roger that.
I went straight for a light switch.
I'm just walking around without any lights right now just to see how dark it
I went
is.
straight for lights.
Did it work?
It didn't work, no.
So, ooh, the light in here looks nice. Look at that. Oh, the hallway doesn't seem as narrow now. No, they've widened it for sure. I mean, there's headlamp, right? Tom, come to the dining room. No, you can't open this door, Fry. No. Timothy,
Hi.
come to the dining room.
The ghost wobbled my door while I was talking to chat.
Oh, that's okay. Look at here with the sunrise.
Oh. Yeah, it looks pretty.
Doesn't it look pretty? Oh, come over here.
I don't have.
Come over here.
I don't have. Do you have space illumination thingy turned
Hold on, look. No. Like even the light that bounces off the player whenever they walk past the window.
Ooh.
It looks nice.
It's pretty.
It is pretties. I like it.
Like Ghost is in old Thomas Wilson's room.
Oh, okay.
Puzzle room.
The originals.
I thought I would just jump into the closet while chat was being chatty, and the ghost wobbled the door in front of me.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, right here.
it's chilling.
Right here.
Right here.
Lovely.
Right now.
Oh, and blew my lantern, so that will be second. This will be second blow.
Okay. 10
keeping track of
degrees.
the
It's got to be,
days.
yeah, it's just not super cold yet.
Okay, fair.
Sad about the
Nice.
rework. I think it's okay to be sad that you are not getting to play the map that you got so used to, like on a nostalgia sense, but it's super exciting to have the new map, in my opinion. Yeah. Not everyone's going to like it, man. It's just the way it's going to be. Not everyone likes Bleasdale. Not everyone
That
likes
makes an
Grafton.
interesting point. I wonder where moon location's going to be for Blood Moon.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen one yet. No, you can't do the puzzle. No.
We may have to do
Jolene,
spamming later
Cassie,
on.
thank you for the follows. Kayla, welcome in.
See if we can get some Blood Moons.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope we get one. If we get one, I'll be so
I
happy.
think your luck is as good as mine, right? When it comes to Blood Moons,
I still have yet to
They're
get a
literally
natural blood moon on
once-
Grafton. Hasn't happened yet.
Oh, you've never
Nope.
had a natural on
Nope.
Grafton?
Just from the
Oh
Halloween
my
event. That's the
God.
only way.
Do you know what though? The Blood Moon Grafton Crimson is my favorite map, man.
It
That
is
map was
pretty
so
nice.
good during Crimson.
It is pretty
Yeah.
nice.
I really like that map. That map for me is everything when it's a Blood Moon. It's just not as good when it's not. Every little hole in the wall points towards that Blood Moon. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
It's so pretties.
It's so pretty.
All right, crucifix is
Oh,
down.
that was second blow.
I'm gonna put a book down.
It's tell you
Where
what,
are you?
This room is much better to put a camera in than Thomas Wilson's
Are you here?
room.
Where are you?
Or
Ooh,
Oh, I was
sperate.
in the room a little bit there.
That might have been a lone one because you were just outside. Where are you?
Yeah, I think I was probably just out the room.
Where are you?
close to him.
Are you here?
Here in the
Where are you? Where are you?
close to him.
Where are you?
Perception.
sound far from the
Are you here? Where are you?
sound far from
Where are
the-
you? Nothing. That's all I'm gonna get. I tried to get more. Do you know if the motel map they had mentioned on the old website years ago will be added ever? Well, if it was, I mean, it's possible, but I feel like they'd probably mention it by now, right? All right, I'm gonna grab a smudge. No complaints? No, it's beautiful. I love it. It's a nothing but a pure upgrade in my opinion. Phalanges. Excuse you? What the hell? All right, we have ultraviolets and
hi.
spirit box, sir.
Oh, look at the
Uh-huh.
fingies.
Uh-huh.
Man. There'd be fingies everywhere. They look kind of great on these new doors. I kind of like it.
You have a picture of the
kinda
post
like
on your
it. Did
phone.
we get
Wait,
a
didn't you say
snap
it's
a
from
picture of
years
the
ago,
UV?
though? I haven't taken any photos yet.
Okay, beautiful. I got one. That is
Got the video?
third blow, but I think we're good, aren't we? If we've got...
I have a crucifix right here.
Ah!
Are you okay? Oh, I got door moved. Oh, that's garbage.
Did you get it? You got the video of the door slamming in my face
I
rather than
sure did.
the manifestation of
I
the
saw it
devil
behind you.
me. Oh my god, it's throwing shampoo at me now. What is happening?
Oh my god. Is it throwing shampoo? Shampoops? Oh. Icy, thank you. Hey, Perlo, welcome
Oh,
in.
how many salties? Have you put any salties down yet? What? Oh, was that a Polty bomb?
That certainly was, sir.
Oh my! The one
I
round where
walked
we don't
in
have the
on that.
lights on. Oh my god!
He's freaking out, man. Oh, oh no. I need you to delete a video, please. Oh, I'm sad. It got double object thrown.
There was 500 objects got thrown, so I'm not
I
surprised.
know, but the fact that it doesn't say like Pulte's like ability or anything is. That's an event, right? Hey, that's a hunting ghost I just got. I forgot it was Zero Grace, but I got the video though. Well, I get to experience the map dead. This will be. It just did it again.
Oh god, it just bombed again. Where's his head?
Listen. My head must be sticking through the wall. I forgot that it was Zero Grace, so when I heard it immediately walking, I'm like, oh, that's an event. It's fine.
Oh, there's the gnome. Yeah, we definitely needed the gnome to go with the scout. Yeah, poor Flash. Put his head through the damn side of Tanglewood.
I'm gonna have a quick look for a cursed item. Maybe there's a redemption. Maybe.
Yep. My Lanto. Buy, enjoy spam ads. Don't know what that means. He is. Mr. Tom, he absolutely is. He is another kinetic partner. Yeah. He is indeed. Oh, the cow noise thing. Oh, you're right. Oh, could I annoy Tom with that? That's in here, right? Is it up here or down here? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Where'd Tom go? I wonder if he could hear that. He might not. It might be just me. Oh, I'm sad. I don't think he can hear that. I'm sad. It's a circle. It's useless. Wait.
Well, actually, I didn't get anything to bring you back, but I found your hand in the basement.
Yeah, thanks, homie. Thanks. Thanks. Is this the cow thing?
See. I guess from the standpoint of
This is
not
how
being
you
able to
summon the
annoy
ghost
your
now, guys,
teammates,
in
I
the
guess
summoning
that's
circle.
good. But yeah. That's fine, whatever. See, okay, I think he was picking up and throwing it down, like spamming it. Yeah, little spamming eggs. All right, I got Norm. Oh God, hi Tom. When will we get drops? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Didn't want to have fun anyway.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's the only downside to playing with Zero Grace. It's an event, right?
It's
oh no, that's undead.
It's possible I forgot about Zero Grace.
It's the best thing was, after you called Hunting Ghost, your character walked straight into the hiding spot.
Oh yeah, no.
stopped
While I
in
was
front of
dying,
me,
I
and
walked to
then
the
died.
closet. Yep.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yep.
You were dying. I couldn't get out. I was like, oh, that's Flash in my face, dying. There's nothing I can do right now.
Ay, caramba.
Well, I mean, I know we only went a little bit into the map, but I think we proved there that playing in the dark is absolutely fine. It is no worse, if any. I mean, as you say, maybe the sunrise helped a little, but honestly, it wasn't dark. Like, there's
Right.
no point I didn't know where I was.
Right. Bloops, thank you for the subs, friend. All right. Go again? Early access, if you're a kinetic partner, if you're partnered with the dev team,
Sorry,
you
yes,
can.
I put the breaker back on, so we've got
Okay.
lights again now, so we
Gotcha,
can show
gotcha.
people the beautiful map.
'Cause it's
I'm
a
really
pretty
hoping
map.
that we can get a ghost. I'm really hoping, the one thing that I really want to show again is if we can get a ghost upstairs, is get downstairs and show the proper looping. Because I think most people, I don't know what your chat is like, but most people are asking looping spot, is it good looping? I think we should loop a few ghosts around the train set and just show people what it's like doing that. So if we can get a ghost upstairs, I think we should definitely pull Ghosty down there and have a little play.
Agreed upon. Yeah. I'm down.
Beautiful.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
do that. Let's do that.
Yes, sir. Play the new Tangle? Yes. Yep, it'll be released publicly tomorrow. My hope is to be streaming tomorrow morning. It just depends on when they do the drops. Yeah.
Hokey
it really
smokey,
just
what do we
depends.
got? Cora Wilson.
Motion sensor, firelight, and video. I'm gonna be
Fine.
side quest man.
Yeah, nice. I love that.
I like it.
Oh, we got some
I'm ready.
snow. Of course, it's not a blood moon, of course. Of course.
I know. Just a bunch of Orbeez. It'll be fine.
Noomy. Hello, Norm.
Hello, Norm.
Norm,
Good to see
right?
you, sir.
Norm with a G.
Norm with a G. That is correct.
Norm with a G.
Oh my god.
Oh, Bone.
Oh my Lanta.
Nice.
Ghost, please be
Beautiful.
upstairs.
No hiding in the hallway.
We've had a few basement ones, haven't we?
We have.
Oh, we have Frank.
Ghosty. Norm the Gnome. That is correct.
Oh, Flash, did you notice that the Nancy name lives on in Nancy's
Yes,
room
I
as well?
did. Because no, you have to understand the story of it. Nancy's growing up.
You know, right? So we've moved from crib to a little...
Like a little
bedroom. There you
yeah.
go, guys.
Oh, by the way, Franklin.
Yeah.
Okay, Frank. All right.
No, yeah, I took a photo. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, look, it says Nancy on the foot of the bed. Look,
it does. I know.
Carved
I
in.
seen it.
it's so pretty.
I know. All these books, by the way, you can pick up. They're all like the same, like 2 books over and over, but you can pick them all up. Is it worth to buy Phaz as a solo? Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Can't hide there. Nope. Can't hide there.
Can I get stuck in this one as well? Oh, you can.
Yeah. Every single one of them. Tear stained ashes.
Nice. Smoky, smoky, ghosty. Oh, I didn't check the closet hiding here. Oh, yeah, we got that one. Oh.
You got blown in the hallway?
Thank you, Tear Stained Ashes. I appreciate you. But where?
We got both hiding spots. We have the closet there and the one in old Thomas Wilson's room.
I'm gonna go get more stuff.
I mean,
Interesting.
range on tier 3 lanterns is quite a bit, right?
Yeah,
ghost
it is
could
a
be
bit.
Garage, it could be...
Yeah, it's hard to
Let's see.
say exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll grab a cruci.
Hey, Crafty,
I'll
welcome
grab
in.
I'll grab
Nemesis,
a
hello. What up,
thermo
Ziggy?
And a book.
Okay.
We'll go get some autographs.
Autographs. Look at this graph. All right. Ghosty, where did you reach us from?
Oh, Flash, yeah, the ghost is nowhere near here. It's 20
What?
everywhere.
Is it in the garage?
It's not master. It's not living room. It has to reach through from the car bedroom. Oh, maybe utility? We got an 8.9 in here.
Okay.
Too warm in the car bedroom. It's got to be here.
Where the hell is it walking around?
Yeah, unless it's stalky. Smoky, smoky.
Let me see this.
I love the extra space they stole for this room by taking this wall out here,
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
just to give you this.
Getting rid of
make
that
this room
corner?
so much more
Yeah.
playable. Yeah,
7.1.
really good decision.
21. Yeah. It's
Oh,
got to be.
hello.
What? Is it stuck?
You think it might be?
The motion sensors aren't going off.
That's true. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I got one. I kept spam placing them at tier 3s, and then I
Okay.
finally got a dude. Oh, kitchen.
Slam the door.
It's this one little corner one. Oh, the potatoes in here, by the way.
Yeah, I
see
saw
the potato?
it. Yeah. We tried.
Little
We
potato.
did a baked potato earlier. Put it there,
I
put
think
it
the
there.
cow might be
There we
more
go.
fun than the potato, though. I know. I love these with the lights off. If you turn the light off, look, they look like little UFOs. They're great.
Little UFOs.
I love it.
Car bedroom. Yeah, it's where the car
Love it.
sleeps. It's where the car goes.
Yeah, I love
that
the
night.
interactions. Okay, I can get more things.
Same. What map is this? This is the reworked Tanglewood. Yeah, it goes public tomorrow. The cookie tin that never actually is cookies. Yeah, it's always sewing equipment.
Yeah, if you leave the dryer on, you
Yeah.
get a little jingle.
It does have a
it's
little
cool.
jingle.
Little jingle. I'll grab you and grab a dog.
I'm gonna grab sounds while you do that. I'm gonna grab salt.
Okay.
And he's got the other crucifix. UVs. It looks so good. I love it, man. It looks so good. Are you playing early? Is it for? It's for Kinetic partners. It's anybody that is partnered directly with Kinetic Games and Phasmophobia.
Are you here?
Yes.
Are you old?
Well.
Are you close? You could really mess with me
Stippies.
now and
We
go
got
right
stippies.
here. Oh, I see them. I don't know where I left the camera.
Got it.
Near the door. Oh yeah, there it is.
Pick that up. Yep.
It's one left. There's one left. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Nearly got there. You nearly made it.
That's right. It's about to walk in this one, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Watch.
Eh,
Here it comes. It's fine. It'll happen.
maybe right
All in
the
due time, friend.
corner. That's good, right?
Ready?
Yeah, that's good.
3, 2.
It hasn't
One.
done the candle while we've been in the room.
Okay.
But we
There you go.
we already have UV though, don't we?
Yeah, we have UV and nothing else so far, right?
Correct. Yeah, and I think we've had 3 blows as well. That last one would have been 3. We each had 1 on our candles, and then that was a 3rd.
Okay.
Yeah, but Onryo's gone. We got UV anyway, but just pointing it out. Tick.
Do I really want the game that I own?
Steve.
Okay.
Yo, Steve. Oh. That looks. Again, it can't be. That suspiciously looked like a Yore door ability.
Definitely slammed it pretty fast, but there was no like after slam. So you think
Yeah, there wasn't
something
like,
different
it
for
wasn't
the
like that
Yuri?
new aggressive slam.
Hey, side note, it can't be a Yuri.
Oh. No, that's what I'm saying. It can't.
No,
be, 'cause
no,
we've
I
got
know.
UV.
You're right.
Yeah.
Weird.
And an
Okay.
EMF5.
All right. Galu, Goryo, Jin, Myling, Obake. So it's walked in salt later. So Jin, Myling, Obake?
Galu was 2 separate apart as well,
Oh,
right?
for
Like,
sure.
It was easy. There was like a minute between them, so
Yeah.
no Galu.
No
Oh,
Galu.
door again. Door wobble.
Ooh, okay.
Door wobble.
Getting UV every time. Getting it every time.
Or watch us get a gin for looping downstairs. Watch
Oh
it be
my
a gin.
God. I need a smudge. Got it.
Goryo, we won't be able. Well, no, Goryo, we would be able to tell. We would need a video camera, wouldn't we, outside the room? Did we grab a video camera? I'm not sure we did.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, it can't be anyway, because Goryo's forced and we're on 2 evidence. aren't
Yeah.
we? Yeah.
All right, I need one more
Go on,
photo.
okay, Myling, Jin, yeah.
EMF, please. Ghosty.
Ghosty.
You want the game, but you don't want to spend the
With
money
the
for it? Then not just
mosty.
wait till you feel comfortable spending the money for it. Yeah, it's that easy. Yeah.
Wonder if you can do the video of the hunt ghost while you're crouched down below.
Ooh, I don't
bet
know.
you
That's a
can't.
great question. I would assume no.
No, there's got to be an invisible barrier there, right?
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna
would think
block the
so.
ghost. You're gonna have to be stood up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Video
If it is
wise,
a gin, that's not gonna be wise, I don't think, to do. Oh, hello.
what did I just get a video of? Oh, Burn Cruci.
That was a Cruci. Cruci. And 1 photo left as well. So we've got a cam. Where did the steels cam go? You got
Right
it?
there.
There we go. Nice.
I'm greedy.
No, that's good. That's good. No, we got it. We smashed
Oh,
it.
come on. Oh, it won't let me get the motion sensor. I'm trying.
I'm assuming you're not too fussed about perfect, right?
No, not terribly.
Objectives would be nice.
But if I get it, though,
yeah.
just need one more sound. Go ahead, eat that crucifix again.
If I keep spamming this motion,
Oh, my God.
if it'll let you
It's going to
get
explode.
it. Oh, I nearly went for a burnt video. I stopped.
There we go.
Don't worry. Backups.
All right, we need 3 more videos. We need a video of the ghost. Also, detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor is not checked, by the way.
What? I've heard it beep.
It has been walking back and forth like a mad lad.
Hang on. Why don't we just put them all in here?
It's done it a ton. Yeah, okay, so that's another thing to report.
Which van?
No, the motion sensor is not checking that off.
1 second, Mr. Force of Flash. I'm gonna let my child into the house.
Roger that.
I'll be, don't die.
Oh yeah, it could. Son of a bitch. Someone did say they've been having trouble with motion sensors lately. I feel like I don't have that much trouble. That felt like it was a lot. That thing just so happened to path over to where I was. Door removed, burnt crew seat. You son of a... New looping spot, basement. And now you can see under the table and see when the ghost is crawling. Door removed, burnt crew seat. We don't have this. Turn off. You there. Put you there. Hi.
Oh, hi. Beautiful.
They tried to kill me in our natural hiding spot.
Yeah, did you get the video with the ghost event? I heard it just as I was running to the front door to let
I
Sam in.
tried. I tried.
Oh, man. Oh, that
Wait,
was the
do I already have a
closet
door
right
moved?
up your booty.
I've already got a door moved.
That was this one.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, it was this one that wobbled right next to the vacuum cleaner.
Okay.
Ghosty. I think we could do a... Oh, motion sensor went off here then.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
walking
that
back and
finally
forth.
counted. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab a couple of smoogies. You can always let me smudge and you get the hunting ghost video downstairs.
We definitely
always do
could.
that.
Yes, we could.
Yeah.
I would definitely want to get a smudge if we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Hey, yo, Flash, there was a ghost right there. that gave me flashbacks to Bleasdale side entrance.
It pushed me out of the house.
Oh, did it really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hi, caramba. All right, I've got a smudge. Oh my god, what a turd.
Guys, last
Hey,
time
Johnny,
Flash
how's
and
it
I played
going?
together was Bleasdale and we were on the side
Yeah.
entrance. And he
Yeah.
got trapped in there by a Dio eventing right on the side door.
He was a psycho.
And all I heard at the other side was Flash screaming into the distance. It was great.
It was a psychopath. All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
We're going to do downstairs, right? Loopies?
Oh yeah. We have no
Downstairs
light.
loopies? Hey, I can bring one of these lanterns.
I don't have a headlamp, so we'll see how it goes.
I think power was in
Garage?
garage.
Yeah. Like the new layout? Oh, the layout's the same. It's just that all of this stuff. Thank you.
Oh, that's all Burns gone now.
The layout is identical. It's just minor tweaks and then all new assets. Yeah. Basement loop. Yeah, and look at your basement loop. You can literally see under the table.
Okay, I'm here. You got your video cam?
So when the ghost crawl, yes. I'm a
Well,
little
the
curious
downside
if I
is
can
we
get it
don't-
while
We
crouched.
don't have that little cubby. We don't have this, sadly. Was that you? Choo-choo.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want me to draw ghost, it will come for me, right? If I'm here, I'm closer. I'll smudge and then you get vid, then we'll loop-de-loop.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, it's hunting.
I hears it. T, thank you. What if it also cheats? What if it like shoots off to the right of the stairs?
Yeah, I'll go this way.
Yeah.
We'll shimmy. We'll shimmy.
Okay.
We got this. Oh, wow, we don't got this.
No.
I might stand at the bottom of the stairs then and draw it down.
Okay. Give us some light. There we go. Okay.
Well, I
Tanglewood?
wonder if you can get it because this is open here.
I might be able
If
to do
you're
it like
on the other
this.
Side, I wonder if you can get it like on the stairs. Yeah, like from there.
I wonder if the ghost can reach me from there, though. What if it can grab me from there?
Oh, what if the ghost can pass through
That's
this
what
little
I'm
hole?
saying.
You mean?
What if it just goes?
Oh, I don't know. Well, for a start, it would be a cracking clip.
Oh my
See the
god.
ghost just lunge for you through that little gap.
Oh no. Oh no.
You gotta live. You gotta live. No more deaths.
Okay, roger that. Listen, the other one was
No
a
more
fluke,
deaths.
okay? It was me forgetting this settings.
No, that was for the content.
Yeah.
It was for the content. That's what it was. It was just
Yeah.
for the content.
Released yet? No, releases tomorrow.
Just wanted your head to go through the side panel of the house. That was it.
I was peeking.
Did you see your
peeking.
scalp just peeking through the side of the house?
I couldn't see that. My body was still inside of the room, unfortunately.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Got it. Bye, idiot.
Did you notice a sprint at all when she was coming down the stairs? I couldn't tell.
No, I don't think so. It was hard to tell, though.
Smiling?
Oh, I wanted to see if I could possibly get a video under the table.
Oh, do you want to see if she can duke through that little gap?
Yeah.
You can go again.
Yeah. I don't think
you gonna
I don't
stand
think I
here?
noticed a sprint. Well, no, I was gonna try to go under the table.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me see if I can. Hold on. Just give me an item. Anything. Hold on. I mean, I'm able to throw an object under there.
Oh, interesting.
Might be able to.
Do
So
you want me to lower her back down again?
Roger that.
I genuinely thought you were gonna back off for the video as well.
I wasn't. I thought you might have tried to smudge here. When I saw you back up, I ran. But we got it though. We got it. That's what matters.
I didn't notice a shift. If you didn't notice a shift,
No, I did not.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Cabin, thank you for the 2 months. Since we're full on video, really it's just to see if I can notice that I'm allowed to record under here. That's really the goal here.
Yeah, even though our book's full, you'll still get that little pop-up, right, showing the ghost.
Right. Oh, it's right there.
No gin.
No pop-up. No pop-up. Nope, 0 on the pop-up. You gotta be up here to get it. And it has to be close enough.
I'm out of
Oh,
switches.
it's an opake. It's an opake, Timothy. Oh, Tom. I saw the shift. I sensed it.
Did you see the shift?
Yes. Yes, I watched her shift. She turned into Rhonda.
Let's go. Oh man, there was a
I was
couple
so
of peeps in chat.
I was so
They thought they
focused
might
on
have
trying to
seen
get
the
the
shift.
video under the table. When
I
it
know,
popped up,
right?
she turned.
Oh my god, I really like that loop spot. That's a lot of fun.
It's fine. It is perfectly fine.
Let's
If
get
you
out of
crouch
here.
down, the ghost can't see you and it doesn't
Yeah.
gain line of sight speed.
Exactly.
It's perfectly fine. And you can watch it under
Yeah.
the table to watch for shapeshifts, blinks, and all that stuff.
Blinks, everything.
Yes.
Yeah, really cool spot.
But if you want to capture video, you have to uncrouch and yeah. Yeah.
So what we're saying is, decent loop spot.
Yes.
Good natural hiding spot.
Yep.
And decent hiding spots.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they can do much more than that, right? They're
I think
catering
it's
for every
perfectly
player.
fine for it to be
Hide
like that and naturally added to the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Wonderful.
Like that's mega. That's absolutely mega.
Love it. And we have a bone, right? Yeah, that's a perfect game, sir.
That's a perfect game. Smashed it.
It's such a good spot. Yeah, it caters to everybody. Oh, of course. Is it the same amount of hiding? I think it's probably pretty close. Probably pretty similar.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Lovely. Gorgeous.
I may have forgotten to circle the ghost. I've got I don't know what's happened in this last 2 weeks. I have forgotten to circle so many ghosts. I don't know what's gotten into me. I've never had this issue before, but all of a sudden this last 2 weeks, they just forget to do it. Just forget to do it.
I think it comes with age.
Yeah. Thanks, homie.
You're a player. You're a player.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Your player was like this. It's like it comes with age. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. The only thing I'm annoyed about is my freaking 50 wins badge because I don't get a win for it.
Oh yeah.
Because I've forgotten to circle.
Oh no, that's right.
I don't remember. Do you remember last time we had early access? Did our wins count when we carried over to the new build? I don't remember if they carried over or not.
Ooh, that's a great question. I don't remember either.
No, I think I remember one time we had it.
I'd have to
They
go back
said
and
that
look.
levels
I don't
wouldn't
remember.
carry over, but I couldn't remember if that was to do with one of these badges or not. I don't remember.
I feel like it does. It might.
Yeah,
I think it
feel
might.
like it did for Nels. I feel like it did carry
it's just still
over.
hanging out
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm a little,
It's funky.
it's
Right.
funny. Like, I don't know how much
Yep.
lore was added to the map. I'm not sure, like, what there is to dig up. I don't know. I haven't looked.
I don't know. I've had a couple of people, even our lovely friend, the Brotator Chip, snuck in and said, blink twice if you've seen the Easter egg. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what he said?
So I don't know if that's what he said, but I don't know if he was.
Ooh,
yanking
maybe
my
because he
chain.
doesn't, maybe he's trying to allude that there is something, but he doesn't want to give it away.
Well, do you
Oh,
want to?
we should go look.
Just, I think we should go
We should give a
friendly
gander.
ghost and just
Yes.
have a
And walk
good
around.
look room to room and
Yes.
see if two sets of eyes are better than one. Let's see if we just spot anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
He wouldn't be
Chat, what
trolling
I'm
us,
saying
right?
is I don't know if there is an Easter egg, but maybe we just go and have a little wander around, chat.
Tater
That's
wouldn't
all
be
I'm
trolling
saying.
us, right?
Listen, I don't want to turn this into the demonologist Maria room, okay?
Oh my God.
I have no idea.
If it happens, we blame Tater.
if we did nothing's there, we can just all later go into the Brotator
Way to
Chip
go, Tater
stream
Chip.
and cause chaos. Okay, let's. I'll do it. I'm gonna change the settings right meow.
Would be great. Yeah, we started that way. I started with doing a look around, but we just looked at the rooms. We didn't like dive in to trying to figure out if there was an Easter egg or what lore was added or anything. Yeah. Chiba, I can't listen to anything you say. Chiba. Chiba says, Tater absolutely was not trolling whatsoever. Can't trust a thing
Okay,
that
so
man says.
I've put friendly ghost on. I've put
Okay.
all the cursed object locations on, and I've put maximum hiding spots available as well.
Okay. I dig. Let's go find some stuff. Ay, caramba. But Cheat was the best. I know he is.
Watch this be our blood moon.
No, that'd be really funny. Blood moon with no rain.
Watch.
That'd be terrifying.
No blood moon. No,
Pretty cool,
yeah.
though.
Well, that's true. That's true. I did
All right.
notice the wind. It was so much
I
more
noticed it too.
windy.
I was like, didn't I put this on clear?
Yeah.
And it just sounds very windy.
Yeah. I've had windy on like cloudy, rainy, and there's been this. Did you hear dogs at one point barking? I swear.
Like a very
I
light
heard-
bark.
Yeah. Like in the background, like little
Yes.
dogs barking.
You know what? I'm
miles
gonna bring
away.
a UV with me just in case, like old style Easter eggs
Oh
stuff. You know,
shit, that is such a huge thing. And a
maybe.
flashlight, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Hard
let's
to
let's walk around. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's do
Okay.
this.
Maybe blood moon Easter egg. Norm, do you have anything? Is there anything on the bottom of you? Nope.
Oh yeah, is there anything? What about his
That would've
bottom?
been
Did you check? You
crazy.
checking his bottom?
I don't know. There's something on there though. What does he got?
Could you imagine if there was something on the bottom of the
That
nose?
would be crazy.
would
Immediately
be
find
crazy.
something.
I guess we leave the lights off then if we're glow
I
sticking. I'll go far
guess.
side and we'll meet in the middle.
Yeah. Now, if there would be lore with Easter eggs or... It's a child. Not a shade. I'm just checking around, looking at stuff and things. Oh man, I don't think Tater would lead us astray in saying that there might be something in the map. You know what I mean? Can you pull a tissue from the tissue box? I assume no, but you know what? Let's try. No.
Little lights.
Let's see. It's worth a look. Mystery at Maple Lodge.
Yes, I was really proud that I did that by as well.
Is that old man's urn next to the record player? Ew.
Apple.
Roger that. Noni. I'd say no, because it doesn't look, it looks like just an open vase. It doesn't look like, yeah. I would assume no. Oh, look at the birdie tin. To the puzzle on the table. I wish I could. It doesn't let me. Yeah, you can't pick up the puzzle pieces or anything. Did they ruin looping by taking a single looping spot away from the kitchen? No, they added a better one in the basement. Maybe it has to do with Nancy's room, you know? There is a lot of bird imagery. Oh, that looked creepy. There is definitely a lot of bird imagery. You good, Frank? Frank's in here doing a jig. The hell? what the hell?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with the glow stick.
No, either am I. Hey, is Frank in here doing a jig for you?
No, he's pretty still in the corner down there. He's
Okay.
yeah, he's not jigging. Oh,
It does look like he's hitting
having
the
a
gritty
party
for
for
us.
you? Maybe he saw the glow stick and got excited.
Just
Yeah, yeah, right, exactly. Bom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bom, bom.
Okay. Man, I don't even know where to begin.
It was just I was talking about
bedroom.
it's a chat about how well you spotted all the stuff for Point Hope, and
Oh,
there was
the
like
Easter
there was
egg?
very obvious. I wouldn't say there was obvious pointers for Point Hope, but things like the 3 seashell colors in the room, there was like pointers that kind of looked like they led to
led you
something.
to check it out. Really, was the main part.
Yeah,
like,
whereas I've not really noticed anything yet that leads me to think anything.
No, there's been nothing that I've seen either that's been like, oh, you know what, that might connect to blah.
Yeah, right.
I have not seen that yet. Although there's a lot of like birds and ducks.
That's true. There is a lot of birds.
A lot of
and
birds,
ducks, but
a
I
lot
don't
of
know how
ducks.
that. I don't know how that relates to
I
anything.
don't know, but
Oh, is she in the safe room?
yep.
Damn. Man, Ghost, we're just trying to hunt here. Not for you this time.
Just taking a peek. Leave us alone. What if you could? What if they're snickering over there because they're like laughing about the fact that if you do something special, you do make something play on the TV. Can you imagine? That would be sick.
Oh, I know. Like, is there a VHS tape
A
somewhere
VHS
that we
tape you
can't
find
pick
that
up?
you can put in there? Oh my God.
Well, did we check all of the bookcases?
No, not necessarily.
I
Oh, that's
only noticed books. I don't see any
That's a-
video.
It's a great shout though. That might
VHS.
be like, I don't know.
I'm going to check the puzzle room. I'll have a
Okay.
look in there.
Okay.
There's bookcase here next to the mirror as well.
Right. That's a really good point. What's new? All the assets in the map. I think the bush sound is always us. Could be it could have to do with the train. Yes. Yeah, it could have to do with the train. That's a really good point. Some of the cursed objects have changed a little bit as to where they are, but like cards are still here, mirror's still there. Yeah. All right, let me get my glow stick. Let's go over here. No, you can't pick up the VHS. No, we were just talking about that. Wondering if maybe there's like a tape. So we're completely speculating. We have no clue. But something that I noticed was this radio here that I wasn't able to interact with. See that? There's 0 interactions to be had with that. A couple of dog beds with the bones? Yeah, there are. But I'm pretty sure they're
we
all
might
the
put
same.
the tape in and it goes 7 days.
Yeah, the name is the same on all of them, it looks like.
Oh, ghost! There's a ghost.
There's Ghost. I don't know, man. I don't know. Looping it. Oh, yeah. Garage, basement, living room. Yep. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I can't see anything that's
There's
like
nothing that's standing out
that's
to me.
screaming. We got a couple of duckies.
Hey, now the time is correct.
Hell was that?
Possibly the iron.
Oh.
What kind of
yeah,
house
you're
is
right,
this?
it is.
What I don't know. Are you looking for like mid-century
hour out
modern?
for me.
Like I don't know what you're looking for with that. What if I open up one of these and there's a tape in there?
Yeah. Imagine.
That would be crazy.
VHS
cool.
tape in there.
Oh, what the hell?
Was power out? I'll grab it.
Yeah. Hey, Speedy, how are you? Notice there's 2 plates on
Could
the
be
table
something
with the
linked to the
house.
train
Looks like
set.
there's more people. Maybe something
I
happened to the
imagine
kid.
there is.
Maybe. Maybe it has to do with how many times you ring the bell on the bike.
Okay. Let's go. 475 is my guess.
All right, I'm on it. Ready? It's not working. Oh,
It
my
didn't
DPI
work. God damn it.
My
We
DPI
tried.
got effed.
Maybe it's the lawnmower. Crank this baby on, Flash.
wait. He needs to wait. He needs to wait. Hold on. Hold on, Tom. There we go. He's got it. There we go. Reset it. I went to like, it went way too high. Is it
Homemade
working?
VHS tapes usually are hidden in the closet.
Wow.
You're right. I don't think it's inside the lawnmower either.
I mean, there could be nothing. I don't know, but it's
Yeah.
it's hard to say.
I'm assuming Tater was just joking, but I mean,
a
I
mean
suppose
joke.
it warrants a.
After all we've been through with different games, that's a mean joke. It's not very nice. Maybe it has to do with the trains.
Yeah, if there's anything that, yeah, I mean, I guess.
Makes you think of Addams Family. You ever see that movie?
I have.
When he played with the train sets when he was pissed off.
Yep. Yep. Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Yeah, I loved it. Like, other than, I mean, what can you do? Just get it rolling, and then you've got your choo choo and your little steam.
Yeah, I don't know.
At certain points.
Maybe you like maybe you hit the steam like when it's going through the tunnel or something. I don't know. Beetlejuice, very Beetlejuice.
I reckon we're getting faded. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
Like, so let's ask a question, right? We've got a few people in both of our chats right now.
Yes.
Without any spoilers, if you have, has anyone seen anybody else
Complete anything.
see a spoiler? Anything?
Yeah, that's a great point. Go through the donut. Donut's gone. It phased through the table. It's gone.
Wait, there are other people that stream other than you and Flash? No, it's just us. It's just us.
Nope, just two of us. That's it. That's
We
it.
are Twitch. Hang on, did you find a planer? Is this? Oh,
Yeah, I found-
this
no.
doesn't work. Oh, it's a sander, isn't
It's a
it?
sander. I found it over here.
The sander. Ah.
Saw on this
Oh, that
table
one
now.
works.
Have this.
Oh, what's this one?
What are the new looping spots? You're looking at it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're just straight up sawing it in half.
I sent a donut to the back rooms by putting it on the train table. It's gone.
Oh. Oh, there you go. We found the Easter egg, guys.
that's what it was. Hey, Poison Ivy, thank you for the biddies. Angel and Demon,
Donut is in
hello.
the back rooms.
I don't know, man. I don't know how deep of a dive it needs to be, you know? Oh, all right.
I think so. The way I see it is the Point Hope one. I'm still amazed you figured that out live on stream with you and your community. It still blows
Yeah.
my mind that you guys figured all of that out. Oh, hi, Ghost.
Is this a banshee?
I would suggest it's a stalker, seeing as we're on a different floor now, and the ghost.
But
is
if it's a
here, and-
banshee, it can't stalk us from the main to the basement.
correct, and we have room change locked, so
Right.
it can't change rooms to down here. So this has to be a phantom or a wraith, right?
I would assume so, but it's a lot of singing.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Anyway.
with the fact that the Point Hope one was relatively complicated, like you needed to put some good thought into it. But then when Nell's Easter egg came out, that was much simpler. They just put a
Right.
safe out in the open that
You
you could
knew
click,
that there was
and it was
something
really,
to do.
Yeah, and you knew you were looking for a code. Like
Right.
with this, I haven't seen anything that says, and we got nothing for Grafton and Bleasdale, right?
Not that I remember, no.
Yeah, we only got an event, I think, on Point Hope and on Nell's Diner because they were new maps.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless they say something otherwise, it's hard to say. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the biddies, homie. Would you stop it? Yeah. I don't know. If there is something, like, I almost want to be told, like, ooh, there might be something there, and then you know to look.
Yeah, I'm going to assume probably nothing. Maybe we drop a message in.
Yeah,
partner
just say,
channels and
like,
go,
hey,
has
should
anyone
we
found
be
anything?
looking for something?
Yeah, maybe we do that.
Yeah.
Maybe we do that. Right. Should we get out of here then and do one
Did
more
they
run?
say, hold on, you know what? That's a fantastic point.
Oh,
Did
hang
they
on.
say in the developer preview or any of the stuff that there's secrets to unlock? Didn't they say that verbiage?
They
Is that just
did
flavor text
say-
for there's lore, or like is it legit like, ooh, there's something to find?
You're right. I do vividly remember them saying secrets to unlock, and I think that's why I got so obsessed with that back door opening
Right.
to a garden. And that I think it was that verbiage that literally sent me down that path of, oh, there's got to be something more.
Right.
And you're right. But what if the secrets to unlock is just the train set in the basement?
I don't know. I would hope not. That the secret is like, oh, look, a train. It's great, but that's not a secret.
It's true. And we didn't have to unlock it. We just walked down the stairs.
Right. There's a safe.
Take the drill and use it to take hinges off the door.
Oh my
You mean the
God.
back door?
Take the hinges off the door. There's a safe, but it's open.
Blast some drill in the back door.
You do it. I believe in you. Like, it's open and there's nothing inside, you know? There's nothing there. It could be a big old bag of nothing. Oh, look, a choo-choo. Look at our man's hard at work.
Flash,
Yeah.
I didn't get through the door, but I found the moon. Come and crouch and look through the back door.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's our blood moon spot.
Yeah.
Anything
No.
No.
Yeah, you're right. I think they did. They definitely did talk about there would be things
Secrets.
to unlock, and I haven't noticed anything obvious that needs
Like-
unlocking.
Right, and you put it really well when you said, like, I haven't noticed anything necessarily that's pointing me in a certain direction.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, I said that and I'm like, what if the ducks are pointing us in the right direction? But I'm like, but they're looking at each
They
other.
are kind of looking at each other, aren't they?
So never mind. It's like maybe we follow the bird. Oh, never mind. Beetlejuice Easter egg. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know, man. The ducks were the secret all along.
Aw.
I know.
The
little,
dog balls have got Izzy.
They do. My daughter would be so
Oh,
happy.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm just peeking around.
Magnet
you
has just
know?
come off, so the magnets
hey.
are like a.
Hey. You
It's
can,
fine.
you can pick up the oven mitt.
Oh, nice. We got magnets and oven mitts. I don't think that gets us any further along, Mr.
I
FlashForce.
don't think it does either, but better than nothing.
Did you notice you can't interact with these sinks either?
Oh my God, you pick up the butter.
Yeah, and it makes a squishy noise. It's a little bit gross.
It is a little bit. Yeah, these
Hey,
things
well,
you can't turn
chat-
on. Yeah.
Yeah, chat forced me to bash the moo cow noise box against the butter.
Oh my God.
I do question them from time to time.
All right, there's tea, there's coffee, there's. Ooh, is that
Can you
shredded
see
wheat?
anything on the pictures of the puzzle? You mean the puzzle that's in old Thomas Wilson's room?
Good question. I mean, it's one of the things that
Can you put
stands
the-
out for sure.
Yeah, can you do the puzzle? I mean, there's no way you could put the shapes through that puzzle thing in Nancy's room, I don't think. What does it look like? It just looks like the Golden Gate Bridge, right?
Yeah. San Francisco, but I don't remember
Yeah.
any references to California or San Francisco or anything like that. And they also have a
No.
bunch of puzzles here. And I mean, they're different locations. I mean, look at this. So they're from everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Interesting. Pulte makes the magnets fly out like an improvised claymore. I don't know. I found like a
120,
tin that had a
126
bird
pieces
on
is
it.
weird, I suppose. Yeah, puzzles are usually like 100 piece or 200 piece, aren't they?
Usually like 500 or like 1,000.
Does the dollhouse open? No, I think you can only turn on the lights.
That would be really cool if the dollhouse, if you could actually like open that little door.
Yeah, I only have a
Yeah,
light
it's just
switch
a light
interaction.
switch. Yeah, you can't do anything else. What if you have to take the
And there's a
shapes?
little puzzle box.
What if you have
There's
to put
no way you're getting those through that.
What-
There's no shot.
Listen.
Like
I believe.
This is like a pop. Oh, what the fuck? That nearly went in.
I was at it too. Imagine if it can go in there. I
That
don't know-
was so close.
Come on. Wait. Oh, Oh man.
This is what you need to do on Epoch 3 now to get a perfect game while the ghost is hunting.
You have to get the pieces. This feels like, you ever seen the movie Idiocracy? The dude's like struggling
Not
to
for
put
a
it through the
while.
hole.
Yeah, I've seen.
Oh, come on. Look at it.
That's, I mean, that's like on the whole, right? That's like as good as you're gonna get.
That's, you know, it's a phrase on here very often, but yeah, agreed upon.
Oh no, did you pick up the whole thing?
I did.
Oh, balls.
I was just curious. I was just, you know, it's worth a try. I was like, maybe there's a little pointy one just so I can test
worth
it
the try.
to see if it would actually go through.
Oh, do these little daylights count? There's the ones we have in Point Hope are here as well. The little wall light in here.
You've got blocks in here, but they don't spell anything necessarily, and I think going out of the way to spell it would be ridiculous. The little ghost in the Firefly Forest, I mean, that's kind of cool. It seems very custom, right? Crazy looking bear.
Closets don't open. Oh, you can get the little rocking horse toy, which is cute. Are you going through all the? Are you throwing all the books?
Oh my god! Do you realize?
Can you interact with all of them?
Look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna put them on the bed.
Are they all the same books?
They are literally all the same 3 books.
Oh my god! She's like, Flash.
They're like,
leave
hey,
my books alone.
Hey, can you read me a story?
There's no way. Is there one book that's different, or is it just those 3?
That's what I'm looking at. I've seen the same 3 the entire time.
Where are you pulling these out from? That's gotta be a mistake that they made all those interactable. That has to be a mistake.
Christ.
That's gotta be a mistake, surely.
Is there more? Hold on. Is there more?
There's one here on the floor.
Christ. Look at how many books there are.
Gotta be a mistake, surely.
Oh wait, there's more down here.
There is like 500 books.
They're all the same.
There's a hidden VHS tape in there somewhere. Oh my god.
We have to read each one of these from cover to cover, Tom. All right. I think that's all of them. Holy
what if it's
crap.
linked to cursed items? Yeah, and I see you guys are really thinking outside the box for sure. I know on Sunny Meadows we had all cursed item usage to force an event.
Yeah.
Would they do something
Frank is
like
still
that on
hitting the
here?
gritty,
I
I
don't
see.
think so. It made sense on Sunny Meadows because all of the cursed objects are in the
ads are happening.
place
I can't pause
where the
right now,
Easter
friends.
egg happens.
Right.
Whereas here, there's nothing like that. Nothing obvious
Under the
anyway.
bed, you know, I was thinking the same thing, but I don't see anything.
Well, you happy with your book carnage?
I guess. I mean, I'm not happy because I don't know if there's things or not. It's disturbing
I swear,
me.
if there'd have been a key hidden behind all those books,
Imagine
and you
how
found it by
cool
doing
that would be.
it would have
though.
just gone bonkers.
Oh my god. Nothing interactable there. There's nothing there. I'm looking to see if we can like
You
pull
can't
any
pick
of
up
the
the big
games
bear
out.
either. Big bear doesn't move.
Yeah. Remember the date on the... There's no calendar anywhere, is there? Like, why is there a date on the phone?
Yeah, the 26th July has got me honestly thinking. Let's have a little look in the kitchen. Let me get.
Oh, can we get power back on?
I mean, 726. That wouldn't be like a safe thing, right? Because you can't, like, there's no way. Because you can't even interact with that. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a release date for a new map? Oh, maybe. Yeah, it definitely could be. We're just trying to peek around at everything, friends. Just trying to get a understanding if there might be an Easter egg somewhere. We don't know. We were thinking about the UV revealing a message thing, but there's nothing that really stands out. Oh, there's another bird tin.
Are any of these books?
Looking for interactable objects.
There's no way those books were supposed to be interactable. They definitely missed locking them. There's
Oh
going to
my
be so
God.
many people that lag
Hey, the
hard when
coffee-
those books start getting coming off that shelf.
The coffee cup left a ring on the table.
Oh, sheesh. That was you. I'm not paying for this one again, Flash.
No, I'm always coasters.
I'm not paying
Don't you
for,
dare.
I'm not paying for another
Don't
coffee
you
table.
dare. I'm a coaster. I'm a coaster kind of guy. I don't drop my drinks like that. Absolutely not. Dog toys, you know, like, I don't know.
I'm not seeing anything, homie.
Did you just pick up the dog toy?
Nope. Did you?
I threw it into the dog bed and it just disappeared.
I see it right here.
No, the other one, the bone.
Oh, the bone. I see something at the back of the thing. It might just be part of the asset. No, yeah, the bone is gone. Maybe it just went straight through.
Tom?
Maybe. Hello?
Ah, never mind.
Well, that's rude.
Is there another dog bed
Did
somewhere?
you lose the bone again?
Yeah, is there another dog bed?
Guys, did we see another dog bed anywhere else?
Was there one in the basement?
Did the toy vanish when you put it in the bed?
It certainly did.
Oh.
Living room? No, I just did that one.
Bowls. Oh. One of them has to. I assume it's food and water, so.
No, I thought there might have been one down here. Maybe not. Thought that was easy. I don't. It's
Fill something?
so. It's
the
like I was
fill-
throwing it into the bed, and when I threw it into the bed, it like spawned again behind me, and then it just disappeared.
Oh.
It could be nothingness. It could be a bug, but
Yeah.
I'm just checking to see if there's another.
These taps not being able to be turned on have me thinking maybe do we fill something up like a bucket, or is there any reason why they?
Listen, you
Real,
little brat.
There's a really good chance this could be a mare. I'm just saying. Is there to fill? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because you can't pick up the dog bowl to fill it with water.
Right. That would be great. Do you think maybe it has to do with these switches? Like 1, 2, 3, 4? That was bloody rude. You know? Hard to say. You're thinking the train buttons? Switch 7, then 2, then 6. What? There's no numbers. You have 4 switches here, but there's no like, unless you're saying do it 7 times. Oh, you can actually hear the water heater. Pick up that book? No, it doesn't let you. Yeah, there's knobs, but you can't mess with them. It's too small. Look, you touch anywhere on this, anywhere on it, and it'll work. Look. See what I mean? Okay, maybe not anywhere, but like near the face. Yeah. Talks about the secrets are most likely in the basement, telling how people died in the house. But who knows? Maybe? I mean, I don't see anything down here that necessarily alludes to that. Maybe it's somewhere you stop the train on the tracks. Like, there's...
Hey, Ash,
Yes, sir. I wish you could make the trains go backwards.
where you at, sir?
Downstairs playing with the train.
Had a quick loop-de-loop in partner chat, and there is nothing there. A couple of people have asked, is there? But there's no, it's all silent on the Western Front. No, nobody's saying nothing.
I don't know. There's a bridge on the... There's a bridge in the puzzle image for San Francisco, and there's a bridge here. I was like, I don't know. Maybe we stop it here.
Oh, yeah.
What if it just explodes? That'd be awesome.
Well, you enjoyed Tanglewood.
Death via train set. Yeah, I'm just doing some extra peeks, man. You never know. But no,
Did
there's
you get
nothing
that?
standing
Like, why
out.
would we have a little fridge here and have a little fridge here?
Yeah, I don't exactly know why we have double fridge.
Yeah.
Double mini fridge.
Yeah.
Not sure.
It doesn't
the
really
access,
need it.
yeah.
Unless this one's broken, I guess, maybe. That's why there's no beer in this one.
Yeah, that is a little weird. I don't know.
Move the beer from one fridge to the other fridge.
That's what it is.
That'd be the craziest challenge ever. Just put that and then
Got
close
it.
it. There you go, we won. That's your Easter egg, guys.
You just hear a little bubbling.
Could you imagine?
Oh, his and hers mini fridges. Oh, she plays with the trains while he's over here working on the table.
That's a really good point. That's fair.
Anything
That's
special
totally
over
fair.
here?
Can you get in these little drawers? I don't think we can we?
I could hover over them to see if it does. It doesn't look like it. No, I don't think so. One for beer, one for soda. Good point.
Oh, I like that sound.
Good point.
Boy.
Boy.
Oh, there's red, green, and white.
Oh, listen,
black.
we're diving deep now. Oh no. So first what we do is we take each color, we take them upstairs, we drop them on the dog beds.
But that's it. That's what I mean. I think we're looking for something that just isn't there. That's it. I think we're just
we
looking for
we
something
want
that's
there to
not
be
there.
something. That's what it is.
We want there to be something, and I'm just not sure that there is.
All right. I want to go check and see if I throw something on the dog bed, if it makes it disappear no matter what it is.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Something nice and thin, like a glow stick, something like that.
Yes. Tater's gaslighting. I think he is. Oh,
It
it
blew the
burst
lights in here.
in both? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This one's good.
Let's see what happens. Oh, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's
Okay, here, try to take the dog rope and see if you throw it into the bed. Now throw it from the side. What?
Yeah, it looks like the collision is good around the ball.
But
Yeah.
then why did the bone
Yup.
disappear? There's no way it has something to do with the bone.
If they forgot to put collision on the actual bone itself,
I don't know.
everything else looks like it has collision.
Right. Look, everything else
Like
is
literally
going through.
everything. Oh, what about one of the books you pulled out of the?
Oh my God, the
They're thin, aren't they?
1,500 books?
Yeah, grab one of the 1,500 books.
Oh, Tom, come here. I found the bones. What?
What? Okay, right. Go and throw them through there again, and I'm gonna watch this spot, and then we'll swap.
Okay. Oh, shut up.
God.
Do we have the key?
We do now.
Gosh dang it. It's like they found my secret.
I'm ready.
What? Got a bone over there?
Yeah, do the other one.
I just did. Where'd it go? Oh my God, Tom, please come here.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
Look out the window.
Oh, it's on the windowsill. How did you spot that?
I heard it squeak.
The other one just came up through the floor. Like this one.
All right, now your
just
turn.
went-
All right, your turn.
It just went pop. Okay, you
Wait,
ready?
wait, boop.
You put it on that spot.
All right. I'm gonna try to watch you and this at the same time. So throw it from this, the side you're on there.
Like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. March?
Your bone is gone, isn't it?
No,
Was it normal? Hold on.
Just landed in the bed. I mean, it
wait.
looks a little sunken.
Wait.
Can you-
Is it under the first texture layer?
I think so, yes. It's like half in.
Oh my God! Like, why is
When
this?
you
why-
do it, it gets bouncy. What the hell?
Watch.
It's
From the watch,
super
from
bouncy
distance,
for
watch.
you. Why is it lagging? It like lags mid-air. What? Do it with a cushion. Do a cushion. What the fuck?
Oh, I just realized it squeaks. And so anywhere you throw it, watch.
Dude, it is so glitchy for you. Oh my god.
I don't know why. Just
I'll get the power.
only the bone though. I hope they don't fix it. What is it? Yep, it's sticking out of the carpet again.
Oh, did you manage to get it in there again? Hang on, let me see if I can get it to... When I throw it, though... Have a bone. It's normal for me, though, right? Look, this is not glitching. Like,
No,
for
not
me,
glitching at all.
Look normal. So it's a multiplayer lobby thing.
Yeah.
Because you're the client, I'm the host. So when you're the client, you get floating doors.
No, what if I do
and
it
you get
outside?
glitchy bones. Hang on. Didn't CJ say that they had the baguette was crashing the game? They said the bread
Did he?
roll was constantly crashing the game in the interview that they gave for the map. Go and get the baguette.
Oh my god. It's well, it happens even out here. Look.
It's still lagging. I see it.
General Gravy, thank you for the 16 months. Soul, thank you for the 3
Let
months.
me get you the baguette. Hang on.
He did say that the baguette was crashing the game. Oh god. Goldfish, thank you for the biddy. So this was
Okay,
crashing
so this
the
is
game?
a little... Yeah, this was apparently crashing their game. Like, whenever anyone picked it up, it just crashed the game.
Oh, maybe they fixed it. It seems okay.
Yeah.
Maybe the bone is the new baguette.
Yeah. Maybe whatever... That's what I'm thinking. Maybe whatever issue they had with the moldy bread is happening with the dog bone. Where's the bone? Where did you put it?
It's back in its home.
Is it... Right, question.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
You're throwing it, okay?
Yes.
The game is desyncing and losing track of the bone.
Yes.
Is this the default bone location for the map?
I would almost assume that that's what it is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it over
if
here
the
and see if I
bone
get
ever
stuck in the
falls-
ground and watch it happen.
That has to be the default bone. There you go, you got it.
Hey, we're busy here.
Ghost! Ghost! God damn ghosts. Oh, I got my ass in the bush again. That's mega.
Getting pretty good at this.
That one was nearly... Oh, what? Excuse me. That one was nearly all the way in the ground.
I tried. There we go.
Okay, the ghost is trying to get involved.
Oh, does it also want to throw it?
Nice.
What if the ghost throws it? Oh, man.
So, yeah, maybe that's the out of bounds location, I guess.
Might have to ask CJ or somebody, like, listen, is it worth the time trying to find something? Because I will search. Would you shut up? This little cretin is so against us.
They have asked. I can confirm that questions have been asked in partner chat
And
and
nothing's
nobody's
been answered yet?
responded. No, but questions have been asked. Yeah,
Okay.
Brotator was asking in there, so I'm assuming he was like just trying to find out if there was anything or not.
Right.
I
I'm also
would
okay.
assume-
Something I'm also a little curious about. This,
The mirror.
like, is that supposed to be a mirror?
The black, I believe, is mirror because they're same in the bathrooms, right?
It's just a weird spot for a mirror.
Actually, I thought the ghost had knocked this off. Was it like that from the start? I thought it was higher.
Maybe it's higher. I don't know. I felt like it was always there.
We'd have to reload.
I think it's always there like that. I think so.
Really? Well, if it's always that high, that is weird. Because most people, I mean, I'm being heightist. We don't know how tall the residents are of this house.
They
but
were
the one in the
old, that's
bathroom would
true.
suggest that they're normal high. Because this one's like normal high.
Right. But then you have that one that's down there.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe butt check.
Am I judging their decorations
You know,
decisions?
before you go out,
Yes.
quick butt check. Booty's looking good. Let's go.
Butt check.
Maybe it's a butt check mirror.
Brownstone High School set to reopen after tragedy.
Big tragedy.
Big tragedy. Baguette. Norm.
Dude, I don't think there's anything, homie. Just
Not that I can
grab the
tell,
gnome.
man. If there is, we just, you know, we haven't seen it. I was like, maybe it has to do with the mailbox. That'd have been cool.
Again, like you smashed Point Hope. Like if there was something, you'd have seen it.
Maybe
Absolutely
it's just,
seen
maybe
it.
it's so obviously in our face we're not seeing it.
Do you think?
I could be. I don't know, but
No.
I'm not going to be like, yeah, we should go back. I don't know. Unless I
Yeah,
get told.
there's
If somebody
nothing
tells me,
that's like-
yes, confirm there's something there. Like,
Yeah,
what if
nobody in chat, other than people that were trolling, nobody came
what
up
if we're
with,
supposed
"Oh,
to
I've
take
seen
the moldy
somebody do this,
banana
seen
and drop him on top of Norm's pitchfork?
Oh, well, now we have to do that. No, grab your gnome.
Okay. It's not going to be a sticky banana. It's not going to work.
Oh, we've got to do it.
Fine.
Hang on.
Hi, caramba.
And then see if the bone spawns inside you when you throw it.
Oh, that's a good point.
So-
Yeah, hold on.
There you go.
Oh, it moved him.
Oh, it did move him.
Hold on.
I wonder if he'll like go into orbit.
Let's see. Norm, you go in the spot.
Oh, that looked good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, it just kind of
It
shuffles him to the
shimmies,
side.
it shimmies him. Yeah.
I was hoping for a bit of explosive gnome action. Oh,
That'd be
it
great.
just
You know, it'd be really
shimmies
funny.
him.
It'd be really funny to make this perfect to where like it just pushes him up so that he's just standing on top of the bone.
Why does the map in the van look like it has the backyard is a room? I know it trolled me too.
It does make the
I
patio
know.
look like an accessible spot, doesn't it?
It does.
Almost.
Yeah, I'd rather it just not be there.
Does Norm go on the, yeah, maybe Norm goes on the train set. Yeah. Like I understand
think
like
it's
for
'cause they went-
aesthetics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Bro, I'm
the
not thinking of the
maps should only
14
have-
months.
Like, the old versions of the maps with just the old kind of 8-bit style map, they never showed rooms that were outside of the map, right? Never.
I don't think
They only ever
so.
showed the ghost rooms.
Also, another interesting thing. Oh, Ghosty's here. This radio in the middle would definitely seems like a radio we can't interact with at all.
You know, right? You can't interact with the radio. You can't interact with the taps. Oh. Yeah.
Ghost is like, yeah, but you can
want
do
to
this
sit?
though.
Yeah.
Look.
He was like, get off my candles.
Stop talking about my house. Oh, I thought I could open the trash bin. I was like, ooh. No.
My God. Right, where's
We-
the banana?
We get, oh, where's Moldy banana right there.
Banana.
Moldy banana.
The dirty black banana.
There
I got
he
it.
is. Where's
Oh,
Norm?
This is a gross banana.
It's pretty disgusting.
Yeah. Is
All
he
right.
still there?
Norm's there next to the bone.
I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I'm just.
Oh.
Oh.
You just give him a new hat.
Yay, I win.
Let me see. Oh, it like made a squishy sound.
It's more than overripe, guys. It's got white on it.
Why did they change Tanglewood? Because it was built of assets that were purchased and not made by them. Now all the assets are actually made by them. Nailed it. Tom, I got it.
Oh my God.
Got it.
I was like, how did I walk past this hatch on the floor? And it's a freaking picture that's fallen off the wall.
Oh yeah, the hatch.
I was
Hi,
like,
Mezzo.
what is this?
There you go, Tom.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a win. That's a win. Oh, no.
It looks a little sus,
We've
but you know, it's
We've
fine.
resorted to throwing moldy bananas on poor Norm's head.
It's worth it.
Maybe if you shine the UV on the... We did UV. We did UV on the
We
mirrors.
did
it.
UV on a bunch of
We did.
stuff. Again, we don't think there's something here. But if there is, then we have to look at different things.
Yeah, I think
No,
once,
Norm with a moldy
once
banana.
more of the CCs have jumped on later tonight.
Yeah,
Maybe
and I could try
someone will
again later
stumble across
if I hear
something.
word today
Yeah.
that they're like, you know, there
Yeah.
might actually be. Then, yeah,
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I think that everything that's obviously screamed out to us, I think we've looked at.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
I think so.
We've searched every
me too.
room.
Yeah.
What if we can vent? You know. Been
That would be
sneaking
super
around.
sussy. Sneaking around. There's plenty of vents. You
There's
know,
lots of
the
them.
thing about all these little air conditioning vents is, I'm gonna think they're the bone constantly because I do that at Nell's Diner.
Oh, the little stuff on the floor.
The little vents.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got them in the toilets and there
Yep.
as well. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yup. Hi.
Okay.
Well, I've got my butter.
This is the part you find out. Oh my
I
God!
think
Can
we
you
take out
imagine?
butter.
Can you imagine if they're like, oh, actually, there is something. It just doesn't work right now.
Oh, well, in that case, I would kindly ask for a refund on our last hour and a half looking around the map, throwing bananas at a gnome.
Throwing bananas. We've been doing everything.
Can we melt the butter? Just mulled wine.
Just gotta heat up your wine.
Yeah, just a bit of
Oh, you
mulled.
threw something in the
Nice
scale?
mulled wine.
Did it actually work?
No, I didn't put. No, I didn't put anything in the scale.
Oh, the ghost must have done that.
Oh, it must have. I put the I found this kettle in the dining room.
okay.
So I brought that in to see if it would sizzle, but that didn't do anything. Dude, this ghost has just ransacked this house while we've been.
Well, we've been in here long enough. The ghost is like, I'm really tired of this crap.
I don't think the Kleenex is supposed to go on there. Oh,
Liking so far, like, oh, it's so beautiful, Mezzo. What we're trying to figure out right now is we're trying to figure out if they added any secrets to the map.
Just two guys experimenting for science. I don't think you can call what we've done so far science, but we appreciate it.
I mean, it's definitely something. You know what else I like? I like that you can actually pull the knives out of the block.
That is cool. I like
Yeah.
that. That is
Ooh.
really, really cool.
Maybe we can make them. Okay. Listen, hotshot. New looping spots in the basement.
Lovely.
Got the spices
Lovely.
up there. There's some sugars.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
We can't interact with any of the upper cupboards.
No, none of them.
Lower's good.
The child's like, listen, I can help you guys with this if you guys let me.
I mean,
Yeah.
in fairness, bar a couple of light blows, the ghost has been relatively good. I don't think this is a good loop spot because of the chairs. Do you agree? You're just gonna get snagged on these. I feel.
I think you just have to really keep your distance,
You'd have
like
to
a
really
little
back
bit of
off, wouldn't you?
yeah, like a step away from the
Yeah.
chairs. I think it'd be okay.
Yeah.
The Easter eggs are only for new maps, not reworks. It definitely feels that way, right?
I think it made that spot a lot nicer.
It's also a very good point. Have we seen an Easter egg on a rework?
No, that's what I'm saying. We've
Yeah.
only ever had Easter eggs on new maps. Point how it was new map, we got the Easter egg. Nell's Diner was a new map, we got the Easter egg. Reworks, however, we have never had an Easter egg.
Right.
So I think, but we have had the 50 wins badge still, like we've had on the other new maps. So yeah, but we've never had an Easter egg unless it's been a new map, correct? So I don't think.
Why are
there's
there
an
only
Easter
two play
egg.
settings?
I don't
Great
think so.
question.
I don't think so.
They're side by side too on this big table.
If there is and we missed it, I mean, look at this place, guys. We freaking ransacked the place. I mean, look at this bedroom. Look what Flash did to Nancy's bedroom.
Hey, don't. Hey, don't listen.
Look at this.
Listen.
please try and defend this for me. Please try.
You got it.
and
Give me a
defend
second. I'll defend it. Ready? Oh wait. Uh-oh. There we go.
Sure. There we go. Look at these books.
Got it.
There is no way they meant to make those all interactable.
There's no way.
There's no way. There is so much. Oh my god, they're moving around.
There's a lot of books.
There is so many books. There's so many. This is definitely going to crash some people, I think.
Oh my god, they're going crazy for me
Some
right
people
now.
that can't have a lot. Well, do you remember when they had the issue? Was it on Edgefield where they accidentally placed like 1,000 bed assets for one bed, and everyone was lagging out on Edgefield?
It was
until they realized what
it was the Edgefield bed
Polygon bed.
The Polygon. Yeah. That's where the Polygon meme came from.
50 million polygons this one bed had, right, or
Yep.
something, and it just crashed
Yep.
everyone's computer. I mean, one thing I will say, and I mean, you've got a new PC rolling right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm on my old rig still. This has been totally smooth.
Yeah, it's been
Considering
fine.
How many interactables? What? Did you hear that squeak?
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
So that's what it sounds like when the ghost interacts with the dog toy.
Oh! It just tickled the tip on its way past.
I don't understand. The crap
But
we
yeah, the map's
find. I
been
just went to throw it in the dog bed. I'm like, why did
smooth.
it disappear? What the hell?
Right? It kind of, when you were throwing it around, it kind of reminded me of the old voodoo dolls on the old farmhouses.
Yeah.
Remember when they used to glitch out when you would throw them? That's
Yep,
exactly
they would go
what
flooring
it
it
looked like.
across the map. Yeah.
Yeah. Just rattling all around.
I'm gonna have to
No.
admit defeat for now until we learn about other things. Although, is this supposed to be
I
the
think
doggo?
so.
Is that Izzy?
Maybe I didn't hear about additional CCs getting their pictures in this map specifically. I know
Yeah.
Dobby isn't around.
Right.
And there is quite a few little doggos around. Look, there's another one over here. But I don't know if CCs that maybe didn't get their pets in Nels have had them here, or if these are just assets to the story of the map. I
Although-
don't know.
That looks like the same dog.
Do they? Are they similar?
That looks like the same dog.
Oh, you true. A little darker on that other image, but I suppose the way it's
Let me
taken.
do a little 60 FOV here.
Do you mind?
It could be different. Hold on. And now that I'm looking at it, no, it looks different. No, that's definitely a different dog. I have no idea.
Okay, so definitely different dog.
Random asset. Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, but
I don't know where they
I've
got the pictures
I mean,
from.
all the other pictures have been thrown around by the ghost, so
Can't see those anymore.
we might not be able to find them all. Did you notice this little box? Is this the same box that's on Point Hope? There's one in the
Yeah, there's a few of
it's like a
these.
cigar box.
Yeah, we just can't
scattered around.
interact with them.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing there. There's a little key slot, but nothing to interact
But no
with.
keys.
No keys.
No keys. Okay. Well, do we admit our defeat, sir? We did a nice big long walk around.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. I think I found the source of the Polty explosion earlier. All these little yarns, not the balls, but the little coils of yarn. You
Oh
can
my god,
pick
the
all
little
of these up.
spools.
Yeah, the little spools. So I think that's what went flying when we got that explosion in the last game.
Holy crap.
There's a few here as well. Oh, do you mind? God, this kid. If this isn't a
Look at
stalker,
me.
I
Look
don't
at
know
me.
what it is.
God. Always want attention. Steal all the ghost books. Oh, that'll take too long.
Can you knock the cow against the bone to get it? Where's the cow thing gone? Hang on.
What does that say? Is it still in the
I
same
don't remember
spot, or
where we
did I?
left
Oh, it's right here.
Did you get it? Can you clash them together?
The odds. The ghost is like, I'm here. All right, that didn't do much. Oh, banana fell. Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
There you go. Let me get higher.
Yeah, because
There you
the bone is a clickable interact and it makes a noise, whereas that's a collision noise. So
Yeah.
they're not both collision. So yeah. The map looks smaller. No, the map, I think if anything, the space feels bigger, guys.
Yeah, I would have to
Like
agree.
this
It does feel a
hallway.
little bit bigger.
Only wider. Moving this, switching these two around here, the doors make
Why is the ghost
perfect
killing us?
sense.
We were
It
doing friendly
means
ghost to look around and
you
see if we
have
could
much,
find
much more
anything that
room,
might
master bedroom.
lead
I
us
mean,
to
look at this
believing that
guy.
there could be like some sort of an Easter egg or hidden something. I don't know. There might be. We just don't know where to look right now. So, might be a little bit more of a deep dive.
Oh, I still have a book with me. I don't know why. Right, are we gonna call this one?
I think so.
Will you stop throwing things at gnomes? I think what we're watching now, guys, is the definition of Flash losing it.
I'm just
This
listen.
is like he's just
Listen.
rolling with ideas now.
I'm just. Oh, I got this. Oh. Nope. It's not gonna happen. That's fine. No, you can't touch the wall crucifix. No. No.
Okey smoky. What ghost are you gonna go for?
You know.
Wait, is this the one? Is this the one where we were getting interactions in the basement?
It was.
Well, it has to be Phantom or Wraith then, right? Unless it roamed
Yeah,
down.
unless it roamed.
Then
I don't
did.
know. The front door opening the other way. Yeah, there's a few doors I went to open that were going the other direction that I wasn't ready for. Yeah, the potato is still in the kitchen.
I'm gonna go Wraith.
Okay. I'm gonna go Banshee. It doesn't matter. We don't get any money for this anyway.
I need to get a win back from forgetting to circle the ghost.
Possible mayor. It's broken the lights multiple times. Yeah. Wraith, nice.
Welcome back.
Very
I've got
nice.
some jobs ready for you.
Well, I got my circled ghost back.
Nice.
Nice, it was a Wraith. What did you go for?
I just left it on Banshee. It didn't make sense
did
because it went
you?
downstairs, but I thought there's so many singing events. F it.
There was so many. I mean, there was so many events, wasn't there?
Yeah.
There was.
The badge that I'm using right now is the kinetic.
Should we break away
partner
then? I
badge.
want to try and get maybe another couple of solo
Yeah.
runs in before I finish.
Yeah, we can do that.
And I'll let you escape and start getting ready for content this afternoon and this
Well,
evening
thank you,
and whatnot.
sir. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting
No,
lunch
that
here
was
soon for
so
me.
much fun.
I'm glad we played,
it-
man. It was so good.
Yeah, I will keep my eyes out for any Easter eggs, and when you're live again later, we can spitball some more ideas if anyone's found any,
Yep.
for sure.
Absolutely.
For
I'll
sure.
make
No,
sure to say
thank you
something
for
in the
playing.
chat.
I love doing this on launch days.
Thank you,
because
sir. This is
you
a
and
new
I,
thing,
You and
like-
I both
Yes.
love going through and looking at all the detail, and there's not many players I could play with that would spend half an hour, 45 minutes just looking at little details in a room. So I
Getting into a
appreciate
lot of
that.
crap, but it's a good time. That's what matters.
Listen, when bananas start going on top of gnomes, I think that's the point where we pull the
That's
cord,
curtains.
guys.
It's
That's
time to go to
it.
bed.
It's curtains. That's it.
Thank you,
Appreciate
Mr.
you and
Tom.
me. Have a good one.
I appreciate
we'll
you,
see
sir.
you
Have
later.
a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, Mr. Tommy Tom. If you guys are not following Mr. Tom, you guys should be.
Welcome back.
It's a lovely
I've got some
man.
jobs ready for you.
Lovely man. I was playing with Tom NK21. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to peek into the partner chat and see if anybody has said anything. I'm a little curious. Hold, please. Thank you for all the follows, friends. Okay. Sorry, someone sent me a Twitch whisper complaining about how the ads run on here, so I made sure to message him back. How do you find Mr. Tom to follow? Can we get another shout out for Mr. Tom, please? That'd be lovely. Please, please, please. Helix, thank you for the biddies. Send him some good night bits. Have fun watching you, Tom. Thank you. I'm glad you guys were here to watch. It was something like, bro, you're spamming ads. Bro, you're spamming ads. NSYM doesn't run ads during a hunt. It's like, bro, okay, so he's never watched my stream before, which is totally fine. Final thoughts out of 10? Oh, dude. The difference between old Tanglewood and this Tanglewood, in my opinion, I would give this an 8 or a 9. Yeah, this is great. This is lovely. So good. Hey, Northern, thank you for the follow. Because you totally control that. Well, the problem is, and I mean, you guys have heard me say this a million times over, that I run ads at like the menu screen or here as much as I possibly can, right? And you guys are here. You hear me say I do that 3 minutes every hour, so that way there's no pre-rolls, so that if you are new, you don't have a sub, you don't have turbo, you don't get hit by the ads. So I almost always do it here. But if I'm playing with other people, I don't, because I don't want to stop the gameplay and be like, hey, I know we're playing together, but I need you to sit there for 3 minutes while I do ads. So I just let them run. You should make some kind of like an ad break screen. You know, I probably should. That'd be a good idea. I actually prefer, I mean, some people don't, like some people don't run them themselves and they just let them happen. So then when you enter their stream, you're hit with ads the second you go in. I don't think that there's a right or wrong way. I think it's just preference. Some people don't want to control it. They don't want to have to worry about it. I like being able to control it because if I can stop you guys from having to miss gameplay, then I will. But it's not going to be perfect. And for someone to get so upset that they're going out of the way to send me a couple of whispers because they got hit by ads, bro, then I mean, I don't know. Sucks to suck. I don't know what he wants me to say. I feel like if you don't want to complain about ads, just pay the fine. No, if you don't want to complain about ads, get turbo. If you have turbo, you get ads nowhere across the platform. It's pretty easy. It's really easy to do. It's like if you're on YouTube and you're like, man, I hate ads. They suck. Get YouTube Premium. I don't want to. Then just watch ads. It's like a commercial break for your brain. Yeah. Oh, Turbo's wonderful. It is so good. Hi, Twig. I know, Twig. I'm literally everywhere. I know. Listen, we've said this earlier today. You can't please everybody. It's never going to happen. Yeah. No cake and eat it too. Or be a pirate, block ads. Yeah, whatever works, man. You do you, boo-boo. I bought Turbo and realized I only really watch you. I'm so canceled. Night Raptor, I appreciate you. Oh my. New commercials. What happened to watching commercials and going to get something from the right? Letting your brain breathe for a second. Why the hell would you let that happen? Hey, HC, am I playing another one? Maybe. Yeah. I don't appreciate the lack of ads. I need more. For me, it's not even like running the ads. It's not about ad revenue. For me, running the ads, it's being able to control that you guys get less of them. Because if you're a monetized channel on Twitch, you have ads. There's nothing you can do about it. You have them. It's just a matter of how you decide to run them. So if you don't run them at all, then no matter what you're doing, somebody that enters the stream for the first time that day, immediately hit by an ad. If they want no ads, go to TikTok. Right. Plenty of opportunities. But Twig, it's not happening the way that they want. So, you know, it's not right. Did you find anything? No, I didn't see anything. No. You cut out the ad parts when, well, they don't run over that, Brahma. Like it might be, you'll have the ad break where we're talking about stuff, but it doesn't show through the VODs. No, it doesn't show through there. All right. That's what I was doing. I was peeking to see if there was anything that popped up, if anybody said anything. I don't see anything. Not that I can tell. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Nothing that I can tell. Have I done the ting? What's the ting? What is the ting? At least you're warned they're about to start. Yeah. Can we bring the goblin? Listen, I so badly want to go into the map to try to find things, but I don't know. It's just, I'm really feeling like it just doesn't exist. If they gave us any kind of an inkling that like, yes, there's something there, you just have to find it. What do we have to do to get the new calling card? So there's drops that are starting tomorrow, so you can get that one. And then the other one is the play it 50 times badge. So if you do this, just like the other ones, you play Tangle, get the ghost right 50 times, there's a new badge. Suburbanite ID card badge. Yeah. But the drops badge looks like that. Maybe there's something in the preview images. Maybe. Nothing that I could tell though. Yeah. One of the biggest turnoffs is jumping into a new person's stream and I'm immediately hit. And that's, I think, the mentality that I take when I run them myself is if, let's say I don't have turbo, let's say I'm not subbed and I want to go check out a stream. You mean I have to sit there and watch ads before I can even like decide whether I want to stay or not? I don't know if I want to do that. Do we know what that badge looks like? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But yeah, this one will start tomorrow and yes, you can get them here. Turbo, yeah. Turbo benefits the streamer. Yes, absolutely. Certainly does. How do I feel about the map rework? Beautiful. I think it looks so nice. We'll go back in. We'll go back in. I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You have turbo? Nice. Give me a second though. Let me do something real quick and then I'll be ready to rock, okay? Give me a sec. I'm going to leave it here. I tell you what. Let's load into Tangles. All right. Nightmare at Tangle Street. Let's go. I watch a lot of different streamers, so Turbo is worth it. Same. Samesies. Yeah.
New intel.
New intel. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm going to go sit out here for right now. Yeah, the way it should work is we're guessing a little bit, but it should be like 2 hours of playtime. 2 hours of playtime. 2 hours of watch time to earn the badge. Probably. Yeah. Devlin, thank you for the prime. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to sit here for a minute because I need to do something real quick. And I'm just scooching over. I'll be right back over, okay? BRB. All right, we have returned. I appreciate your patience, friends. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're good. Pajama Pam stream now. Listen, she's just there to watch our back, all right? She's got our back. She's fine. All right. Let's pause this and get into it. Let's do the things. What happened to the chair? It's taking a break. Or something like that. Whatever. All right. I had the flashlight on the ground out there. Let's go with this. Let's go in there, do that. While I'm here, let me pull up this. Yeah, I had to, before it was getting too far into it, I needed to upload video things. There we go. How goes Phaz? It's good, man. The map is so great. I think what's going to happen is you're going to have a slew of people that are going to be going into it with a negative mentality because they lost a favorite looping spot or something along those lines. And then they're just going to be bitter about the map. But I think if you go into it with an open mind, this map is gorgeous. If you're asking my personal opinion, I prefer this over the old Tanglewood any day of the week. It's beautiful. It plays great. Oh yeah, it's so good. The toilet lid opens. Hey, Fancy, think of the 22 months. Thank you. No, people don't like change, and that's totally okay to be nervous about it. Like, I really like how the map played. I'm afraid it's not gonna be good. That's fine. Oh, the train is beautiful. Okay. Is that what I just heard? Why does that not give me anything? Hallway? What? Okay, it's in the walls. It might have been this. Yeah, it was. Okay, it was the umbrella. It's here somewhere. Can you open the fridge in the garage? You can. I don't know about the long freezer. I don't know about that. Get this, get these. I got my first Josie rescue with some lovely ladies who helped me learn fast. Oh, let's go. We appreciate you saving my dog. I'm sure that Josie appreciates it too. I don't know. It's necessarily here. Might not be. The place has color now and I love it. Right? Are you in here? Ooh. Dude, I'm really curious if that doll moves. There it is. I'm a bit curious about the doll. I don't know. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. I'm a potato. Thank you for the 2 years. Still under the weather. Gonna go fill up the water bottle with some liquid IV. Go to bed, Night Raptor. Go to sleep, dude. No, I appreciate you guys. Spin, Watt, Shanny, welcome in. Hello. The doll creeps you out so much. Good. As it should. I'm gonna keep a smudge on me. Just in case. I don't know. We're still questioning the sanity drain. And if it's normal or not. I'm assuming it is. You just have to have all the lights on, which can be a bummer. Oh, did you just kick the power? I keep hearing so many random sounds, dude. It turned the doll light on. Not a mare? Interesting. Samurai, thank you for the subs, homie. Stealing dots. Although I feel like it's going to get blocked by that, which seems really counterproductive. Let's do this. Pretty sure the doll. I would assume that the... Is that a Raiju? Holy hell. EMF EMF, orbs, and dots. Am I going to get EMF and dots? Holy crap. The posture, he's sad. He's sad. Nobody wants to play with me. Yeah, Ghosty did this. I didn't do that. EMF, orbs, and dots. I did not see orbs, so that means I would need EMF and dots. Ghosty. Oh, hi, Mar. Ghosty. I'm gonna go get more stuff and things, okay? Baby room. Well, it used to be a nursery. It's not a nursery anymore. Difficulty is on nightmare. All right. Let's go get more stuff. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Samurai, thank you again. The baby grew up. New to the game, any tips? Yeah, always know where your hiding is. Have an escape plan at all times. If you have an escape plan, then no matter what's happening, you know where to go. Yep. Yeah. You haven't seen what? Hello? I wonder if it would leave fingies on the dollhouse somewhere. Where are you?
A clothing.
Oh, really? So excited about the new map. Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Easy? Check the name with the room sensors. I can do that for you. Well, that's disgusting. Hey, no, back off. No, get out of here. That still went off. Did that hit me? Little bastard. Have you found one of the new cursed objects? Yes. Naked Ned. What the hell? It's beef jerky, man. Yeah. Let's try it again. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you said to put sound sensors. Dude, I'm sorry. Long morning. Yep, sorry. How can you play the new Tangle? It goes public tomorrow, probably around like 7 or 8 a.m. Eastern. That's a guess. It's a guess because we don't have a time. Yeah. I got nothing. It's like, why is it offline? Because I'm gonna go to bed. Rocking 3 hours of sleep. I'm all right. All right, let's put one there, put one there. Love Norm the Gnome. Isn't he great? I feel like he's needed for something. Yeah. I know I dropped my lighter. I threw everything. All right, so you've got the hobby room, the foyer, and the main bathroom. Okay. There's those three. Here, we might as well, when in Rome, grab the other one. How do you use the sound sensors? Well, the purpose is typically on larger maps to be able to pick up sounds from the ghost. Usually. But you can hear stuff like writing from it. Yeah. All right, so the room differential, that's the foyer. Then this is more than likely to be master. Let's go get the other ones. Give me. Okay, and then we'll put one here. And then I'm gonna put one here. Is there still a pool outside? That I don't know of. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Prestige has been out for, close to probably 3 years. That's probably a good guess. All right, so we've got, okay. So if I lower, nope, that's the lowest it'll go. But you can see where it is, right? So the one that oh, okay, that one's still the foyer. Okay, good. That one's the one I left alone. You've got living room there, living room here. So it looks like that boundary is still the same as what it was before. where the living room was there, but it also was this spot here. So definitely what it looks like. And then master bedroom. So those are all pretty similar. Yeah. Canna, thank you for the 25 months. Does he read YouTube chat? Probably not. I'll ask him though. Does he read YouTube chat or only Twitter? I'm sorry. Is Twitter a main streaming platform for some people? Am I lost? Ghost, you good? Okay. Oh, ads are running. Oh, we wait. We wait. We wait. There we go. Ad break. What's the hallway between the kitchen and the dining room considered? I believe that's dining, but I just basing that off of temperatures that I had when I had that as a ghost room, because I had the same temps that were in the main and then going out to the hall. Well, I know some people stream on X, but not as a main platform. Yeah. Hey, Samurai, thank you, friend. You and the boss are both simultaneously watching. I appreciate you. Did I know that we can take pictures of freezing temps? I might have known, yeah. Is this a stream to watch the for the ID badge? Yes, tomorrow. Yep, starting tomorrow. Yippers. Playing the new Tangle? Mm-hmm. What should you do after installing Phasmo? Play it. If the ghost turns the dollhouse light on, wonder if that'll... I assume that will knock out Mare. Until we do like a little bit more testing, I can only assume. Right? You can't go into the backyard. No, the door that they had that looks like it's leading to something that you can go out of, you cannot. No. Rye, it's been interesting. Yeah, it gets really interesting around update time. Is there a secret badge like at Nell's? We don't know. People have made a very valid point that we have yet to have an Easter egg badge on a rework. We've only had it on new maps. So, hard to say. All right, one more minute, friends. One more minute, and then we go back in. Hey, Evax, having a good one. Yeah, how about you? Do I like old or new? New. 1,000,000% new. Yeah. Absolutely nothing about the old one makes me want that more than this. Zero. Did you decide if you're gonna... No, Keith, I'm not sure yet. No, I haven't decided. We'll get there. There is a 50-time badge. There is. Yes, there is. Yeah, if you guys missed it when we did our first walkthrough... Actually, wait. Hold on, I'll make... Hold, please. No. There it is. All right. If you guys did miss it, my first playthrough of the map where I walk through every single room and go through everything and literally look at everything in the map, it is live right now. I'll make a command out of it so that way it's easily something we can pull up if you guys are looking to see the entire map. They changed the kitchen looping. Yes, they did. I don't care about it. What time tomorrow? Hopefully early. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you. All right, we're back. We're done. The new looping spot is in the basement. I can show you. Yeah, I can show you. Let's pause that so we can go back in. All right. Let's go back to it. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, the rooms. Oh, yeah. That was, we were doing the rooms for easy. All right, if I die easy, this is your fault. All right, we got that one. We did that check. We did that check. We moved all of them over here. Master, we're going to assume that this is one room. We could make sure, though, just to be, you know, 100%. I'd rather us double check and make sure. All right, these were both living room. I'm going to also assume this is dining room. Let's assume that. And we're going to make sure of that by doing that there and there. So technically I should have 4 sound sensors with 2 rooms. What the hell? The new looping space in the basement looks more beginner friendly for those who haven't looped the ghost. I think it is because you can look under the table. It's like this. Yeah, it's like this. So whenever you're downstairs in the basement, oh, you can see the moths from here. You can see under the table and see a crawling ghost. Yeah, yeah. Shut the door in my face. I know what a prick. Oh, sorry. Ooh, wait. Oh. That is different. Interesting. This is now considered the ensuite. And then you have the master bedroom there. Very interesting. This, in old Tanglewood, this was all considered one room. Now the bathroom is considered its own room. Fun fact. Still wondering if anyone found the secret yet. What secret? Don't you dare. Don't you do this to me. Yeah, the ensuite bathroom. Easy. Yeah, look. See it over there, top left? Yeah. So the bathroom's its own room. This is considered master. And then these are both dining. So that hallway right there, going into this is all dining room. Yeah, the summoning circle is in the basement. Yeah. Checking in on the work break. Hello. Ghost, shut up. Oh, it's in the basement. Oh, yeah. All right. I keep hearing random dogs barking. It's good if there's a looping spot. Oh, yeah. Basement, there's a looping spot. Right there where the summoning circle spawns. Would you leave me alone? All right. So we should have then kitchen, and we should have laundry, and we should have garage. Let's pick this up just in case. Right before the door to the master to check if that's the living room or the foyer? Yes. Absolutely can do that. Yeah. My favorite ghost, Mimic. I love a Mimic. Donut, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the follows. This is a Vox. Carrie, Perky, hello. All right. Garage, utility room, dining. Yes, those are all the same. So that's normals. Tis normals. Do that just in case. We need ghost hunting dogs. And then you said you wanted one before the master bedroom to check if that's okay. You want one here. The screens in the truck are broken because I'm playing on Nightmare. That would be why. So you got that guy there. This here. I mean, do you also want me, Easy, do you want me to go to a certain part of the hallway here and do it too? Since we have this like corner break to see where the separation is. Like there and here. To see if... Would you stop it? Never extra. Very fair. Dude needs to F off. Ghost wants a friend. Well, it's not friend-shaped, so I'm not interested. All right. So... Foyer. Living room. So it does look like that's your boundary. So... Yo, turn the switch, not a mirror. So right there along that line is your separation between the foyer right there that goes here. This corner there to there is all foyer, right? I could also do this one too, just to be 100%. And then that right there is living room from there to there. Ghost is such a pick me. It won't leave us alone. It needs to mind its business. All right, what did I say? Oh, back over here. Yeah. Thoughts on the map rework? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure there's nothing wonky going on over here. Let's make sure. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Did you check how the nursery is named or did I miss it? Did I? I might have missed it. Let's make sure. Okay, those are all the foyer. Good. Good. The ghost can just interact with a lot more. It's just a lot more. That's all. Yeah, I did have one in there. What was it called? Didn't I? I thought I did. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, we got all that. Let's go to the basement. There is a gnome. Put 2 down there just because. How can I redeem custom gamer tag, bro? Oh, what custom gamer tag, bruh? There are many. Adam, thank you for the super chat. I like the rework. It's given the map extra character. As you said, still recognize the map. Yeah. Oh yeah, the layout is identical. Nancy's room. There you go. Just in case I didn't do it before. Nancy's room and then basement. Yeah. I expected here to be outside now. I thought the same thing, and they even show like the patio back there, but there's no way to get to it. Yeah, so basement is basement. Yep. That should be everywhere. Was there anywhere else that you wanted to check? It should be everywhere. How can you tell where the Ouija board spawns on the rework? By walking around. Yeah. No outside area. No, okay, so let me try to remember here. So we had Voodoo Doll in Nancy's room. We had, was it the music box inside of the master bedroom closet area where the safe is? Was that the music box? I think. Yeah. So up here, the music box spawns there. Yeah, and then the voodoo doll spawns over in Nancy's room next to the bear, literally right there. And then you have the cards that spawn on the little table there. You have, I'm trying to remember what else there was. Monkey paw on the garage over here on top of the soil, the bag. You've got the Ouija board and the summoning circle in the basement, and the mirror spawns in the exact same spot as before. Yeah, that should be everything. Yep. Which map do I like better? Between old and new? New. Yeah. New. Anybody that likes the old and does not like this at all, the reason being is because they don't have kitchen looping anymore. That's my take. Could be wrong. Maybe someone's just like, no, I just like the old assets better. That's fine, but they were purchased. Yeah. Anybody could have purchased those assets and remade Tanglewood if they wanted to. Am I streaming again tonight? Yes. Yes, I am. Do I like it more than Willow? I don't know. I would almost say no, because I still like the layout of Willow more. So that means I'm more excited to see Willow get reworked than I am Tanglewood. Way more excited. All right, I've accomplished nothing. Well, I did accomplish something. Easy needed some help. So Easy can make assets that help everybody. So it was actually pretty useful. Gonna be sad? Oh, I can't wait. Put the damn French doors back in Willow. That's all it needs. What, into the garage? It just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense for them to be there. All right, Ghosty's still roaming around over there, but it hasn't really given me much more information. What I think it is right now, pff, got me. Oh, I did get Spirit Box. Oh, you're right. But that was it though, right? I never turned that on. You don't like eating your dinner and seeing your filthy truck in the garage? Also, oh, I did find a very interesting bug, which I don't know if that's because Tom and I were together and I wasn't the host. Yeah, it had to be. I don't know why that's a multiplayer bug. We'll have to see if that happens more, but as the not host, I was able to throw the bone and make it glitch to the front of the house. We think possibly back to the 0-0 location. It was spawning here. Weird. Think the ghost is still in here? Oh, it's freezing. Imagine a little ghost puppy. Aw. Aw. That's puzzle music right there. All right, well, I'm gonna turn you off because you're now useless. Love the vids. Thanks, Sam. Just to see what it's doing. Check for orbs. I checked earlier, but that doesn't mean we don't have them now. No orbicals. No, I don't think so. Or it's definitely not showing any right now. More Onryo? Let's go get some firelights. At least when I get the ghosty right. I know we delayed it a lot. The puzzle looks different than before? Ooh, I'll go back and check. I enjoyed the door glitch. Listen. That was funny too. Music makes you think of like Hollywood studios, like Disney. Oh, you're right. It has been messed up. Very interesting. So we can't mess with the puzzle, but the ghost can interact with it. I would like to see it happen. Oh, hey, would you stop it? Listen, I appreciate your tunes, but I need you to knock it off. You just realized the door opens the opposite side. It's throwing me off so much. Walking in this house wanting to go like this. I know. Are you actually going to the party? Here. I bring you gift. Maybe you did something that changed it? Oh, don't you do that to me. You don't say that. He's naked. Yeah, this is Tanglewood. Yeah. Don't say that. Okay. If you're an Onryo, then we quit. That's twins or Moroi for sure. Don't put some pants on. But even if I did do something to mess it up, like that, this means nothing, right? Not you, Ghost, the thing. No, it does not like visitors. Nope. It's presented itself to us like 7 times. Well, I can't really do a sanity check. They're kind of broken. I'm just gonna get these and we're gonna listen to it hunt. Yeah. Can you play early too? No. No. It becomes public release tomorrow. smudgies and run. Get the lights on. There's another smudgy burn. Hey, let's go. No, you can definitely check your sanity. It's at 58, 28, 72, 31, 5. Hey, would you stop it? Damn it. Oh, interesting. I never even looked at the plate. Updated ghost models? No. That's going to happen eventually, though. He wants my pants? No. They're mine. Oh, he's done. How do you get early release? If you are a Kinetic partner, then you will get early access to a lot of the updates that happen. Hey. That's a fast one. Yeah. How to become a partner? Go to the Phasmophobia Discord and they have a channel about how to become a partner. Yeah, there's certain things that they require that they look for. Look at this sweet bike. Oh my God. I didn't realize she even has a little seat for her doll. Oh, the light's off down there. See? Look. It's perfectly fine. And if anything, it's even easier because you can crouch and see the ghost, not having to look over a large vehicle. Let's go down here now. He was a stomping. He was a stomping. Let's go down here, play with some trains. Heck, can it squeeze me? Isn't it great? I love it. It's the little things in life you treasure. Bike reminds you of the Goonies. Oh, and he stole that little girl's bike. It's got wheels. There you go. Now you saw me. No, thank you. No, thank you. Also, right here, look at this. Not bad for a little natural hiding spot. Here or here. Not too bad. He wants a new friend. Well, he can go make one. Not interested. Oh, what the hell? Could have missed the hiding spot? Nah, it's fine. There's still other ones you can have there. It's fine. That's a Moroi. All right, let's go. Love the cup next to the controls. Little donut sitting there. You know, I haven't seen the doll move yet. We just assumed that it does. We didn't know that the puzzle moved. Apparently the ghost can screw with that. So if you go in and the puzzle seems to be more destroyed than normal. Yeah. I know we left Norm there again. I know.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Oh, my word. Granddad chilling downstairs with his cup of tea. Playing with his trains again. Nice. Oh, you can hide like that? Yeah. As long as you're breaking line of sight of the ghost and it doesn't see you go into a spot. Typically. Tangle didn't go anywhere. Tangle got a glow up. Hell yeah. It's not too dark. There are plenty of things to interact with. It is fantastic. Fantastic. All right, let's do one last thing though. Because people have been asking about it. I want to make sure to show you guys. Was it this one? Friendly Ghost? Yeah, okay. Let's go back in. This is on Friendly Ghost. Okay.
All right, we're here.
This, there. No blood moon though, which makes my heart really sad.
Investigation.
Okay. I want to show you guys where all the cursed possessions are on the new Tanglewood. Let me go turn the power on, which I should have had on already, but that's okay. And then we'll go through where all the cursed possessions are. I've had a lot of people ask me about where they are. That's 2 doors in a different spot that really throws me off. This happens often. Am I a connected streamer for the drop? You can get drops from here. Yes. Starting tomorrow. Yep. Starting tomorrow. So, the puzzle room, by the way, the puzzle from earlier, look, this is how it's supposed to look. And it got all kinds of destroyed by Ghosty whenever it was in here earlier. Yeah. But anyway, moving on. So, first, we have the voodoo doll inside of Nancy's bedroom, which used to be the nursery. Okay. And then as we continue our way through the house, let me turn the lights on so you guys can see where the hell we are. Yeah, Franklin. And if you keep coming down the hallway, you will see that the mirror is in the same spot that it has always been, directly on the left. Enter the master bedroom and you go to the closet where the safe is, and that's where you can find the music box. Okay. Okay. And as we go into the living room, you will see that it's kind of close to where it used to be, but the tarot cards are still on a table inside of the living room. Yeah. Okay. And then as we make our way into the garage, you will find the monkey paw sitting right next to the glove on top of the soil on the left side of the car. Okay. Monkey paw. So let me see. We did voodoo doll, music box, mirror, cards, monkey paw. And then if you head to the basement, if you go to the basement, you will still find both the Ouija board and also the summoning circle down here. You'll find the summoning circle on the bottom side of the table, and you'll find the summoning circle. Sorry. You'll find the Ouija board in the basement under the table, and you'll find the summoning circle over here by the work tables. So, that's the ghost. So yeah, that's where they all are. The tarot is still upstairs in the living room. Still the same layout mostly. Yeah. Yeah. Music box now being over here. The power, you still have one garage, one basement. So the garage power, for the power box locations, you have this one that's inside of the garage. The other power box location is in the basement, right at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. Custom map? No, it's the newly reworked Tanglewood. Yeah, it's not a custom. If any of you guys miss any of the map, if you're like, I didn't get to see this part, I get to see that part, know that I do have a video posted on the tubes where I went over the entire map. We went through every single room. We dove into every part of it to try to figure different things out. Why does that say Leo? What I don't know, and we're trying to figure out, honestly, is we're trying to figure out if there's like an Easter egg on this map. The voodoo doll, it was inside of Nancy's bedroom. Yeah, it was inside of Nancy's room. Nope, potato's still there. Nope, still there. Yeah, it was right here. See? You can't pick this bear up though. Yeah. Can't pick that bear up. Any rubber ducky? Not that I'm aware of. No. Can we see the potato? Sure. Is the ghost in here? No, I don't see my breath. No, the kitchen does not have a spot you can loop because it wouldn't make sense. The kitchen's too small. Yeah. Let's turn you off. Turn you on. Yeah, there's the kitchen. An island looping spot in here would be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Info on the animated badge you can get tomorrow watching partners for 2 hours. So it's basically going to look like this, but animated. So it will, by animated, we're assuming it will just have a light texture that goes through the background. So I don't have access to it right now, but yeah, if you're on the Talkie Tick side, you can't see that right now. Yeah, but it's a cool badge. Super freaking cool. But yeah, here you go. Like I said, I've got a playthrough that's already marked. The time matches, so this is literally my time right now. Isn't the table in the living room too narrow to loop the ghost around it? You know, let's find out.
Welcome back.
If I die, I die. Whatever. It's worth a try.
All right.
Worth a shot. Smudge. This. Let's take a look. Yeah, the clock is your local time. Ooh. I haven't seen fog yet. I kind of forgot. This is my custom, by the way. That's why we have fog. Lighter. It's overrated. Who needs one of those? That's stupid. I know, a blood moon. I'm hoping. Listen, I still have tonight to play as well. Is that supposed to be like a is that supposed to be like that? That's weird. Who needs a lighter? All right, I do want to have this in the right spot though. Let's do lighter. We'll do that. There we go. Who's breathing on the window? Stop it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you prick. What do you want? Do you know if you'll have any friend? No, I'll probably be solo tonight. It's a lot of money you lose if you die. No, whatever. They want dinner. Oh, the ghost wants dinner. Oh. So I have 0 sanity on this, by the way. What's wrong with the shadow under the table? Yeah, there's some light reflection, some color reflection that's a little wonky. Yeah. The dryer does have a jingle. Yes. I think you got a shot. Let's assume I don't. Oh, not a mare. Right? Wait. Yeah. I don't know what switch it turned on. Does the crucifix? No, the crucifixes that you see on the walls are not ones that can prevent the ghost from hunting. The ghost can interact with them. And you can get video of it that's actually a separate type of interaction now, which is awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't see me at all. Oh, yeah. Oh, you fart balling bastard. I was like, is this a freaking mimic? No, it's fine. So, I mean, that should give you some hope, because if there's a ghost that's going to give away if it has line of sight of you or not, it's a revenant, because if it sees you, it's going to start freaking beelining to you. So what I'll do is I'll get it to come over here and I'll just sit over here. Yeah. I did not expect that either, Easy, because the other table didn't. The other table didn't work. This one does. Where are they placing the Christmas tree since the curved wall is gone in the living room? That was always a weird spot for the tree anyway. Line of sight test. Hey. Now, it's a little skewed, I think, in my opinion, because when you're doing that with a revenant, it's so fast. It's so fast that it's going past the point, you know what I mean? But as you can see, it's working. Oh, the potato. Oh yeah, it is here. Yeah, I was gonna show you guys. Yeah, he's right here. Yeah. Complete block. Complete block. New ghost skin? No. He's been in the game for a long time. Forever, basically. So anybody that's complaining about losing the island in the kitchen, that works 1,000,000%. Yeah, this works perfectly fine. If this acted like the old table, I could understand, because yes, you have a looping spot, but you don't have a way to break line of sight, which kind of sucks. I'm a little interested to see how that works. Huh. I'm going to tuck myself back here and see what happens. Let's see. Wonder if the chairs break line of sight. I think the table does, because I was like this. I was like this, and the ghost couldn't see me. Do the mannequins still move? There are no mannequins. No, this isn't the only looping spot. Oh, no, no. You have here. You've got over inside of the living room. You've got the train table in the basement. Yeah. He did not see me until I went like that. How's the coffee table? I don't trust myself. Oh, the garage too. Oh yeah, you moved the car in the garage. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Can't update Phas. Because there's no update right now. Yeah. Tomorrow, the update goes public for everybody. Tomorrow, hopefully my goal tomorrow is to try to stream in the morning. So I won't be doing any afternoon or evening stuff. No Easter egg found yet. We tried. I mean, there might be something here, but we haven't seen it. Yeah, show everything we already have. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Oh, he sees me. That doesn't work. Negative. Nope. That doesn't work at all. He just sent a cup to the heavens. What the hell? Some of the items that are getting tossed. What the hell? They went to the secret attic. I don't want to see the secret attic. pass. Holy hell. Is that a Revenant with the ability of a Pulte? No, that is a Revenant that is just throwing items like normal. Yeah. Yeah. But, well, there you go. That line of sight on that table is fantastic. So if you ever feel yourself in a bind and you're running through that kitchen area, go straight to the dining room table.
Welcome back.
That is a lovely spot to be in. Lovely spot. What the? Oh, go back. There we go. Yeah, for anybody that's here, if you missed it, if you did miss it, I did go through the entire map in detail, every single room. And if you want to see that, that is posted to YouTube. It is my most recent video. Is there a special ID card? Drops tomorrow, and then yes, there's another one that you get for playing the map 50 times. Yep. Yep, indeedy. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you. Tozy Rose, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah. Of course. Listen, it is 12:41. I think that is my time to turn into a pumpkin. Yeah. We had a nice long morning stream. I'm going to be streaming again tonight. So tonight around 8:30 Eastern time, I'll be live again and I'll be doing more Tanglewood stuff. Yeah, I already did the weekly. Weekly was already done. I did it yesterday. I posted it this morning. So we'll do more runs tonight. Hopefully we'll get a blood moon. Can't wait to see what the badge looks like. Yeah, me too. The 50 whatever badge. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Same time tomorrow. I'm going to try to. Depending on when the drops go live tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, I'll be live again. But I'm going to end it everywhere else. So on Tubes and Talk, I'm going to end it so we can go find someone to raid on Twitch. I appreciate you, friends. Links are always in the bios. If you're here, friends. Discord link is in chat. The rest of the socials are there. Patreon is free to join. All the things. They are all there. Let me end it over there. Maybe. There we go. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love today, man. I appreciate yous. But yeah, drops start tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Time, don't know. I'm still kind of waiting for more information. I have not heard anything else that I've seen anyway. So still trying to get that information. Hopefully they will just, hopefully they release something today to the public and say something about it. That'd be nice so that everybody knows at the same time. But we'll see soon enough. No, thank you guys, man. I'm glad you were here. Thanks for joining the early stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, let's go raid. No, you're awesome. No, you.
Don't want to, people don't want to.
No, shush. All right, let me see. Ooh, that's where, wait, hold on. Let me see. How long have they been live? All right, let me see over here. Do the things with the stuff. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you guys so much for the raids and thank you for the subs. I appreciate you guys so stinking much. Well, listen, he's probably not going to be live for very much longer, but I don't ever get to raid into him. And well, we love our beloved Tom. So that's what we're going to do. Guys, if you're a follower, the first message is for you. If you're a sub, the next one is for you. Creepy tier 3s, you get your own special one. We are going to go say hi to Mr. Tommy Tom. I never get to say hi to him because I'm never live when he's live. So we're going to go. I mean, I do get to say hi. I just don't get to raid. So that's what we're going to do. Thank you guys so much. I will be live again tonight for more Tanglewoods. And then I will be live tomorrow morning for drops. So if you are looking for the drop, watch tomorrow, more than likely for 2 hours. And then you'll be able to get the badge. But you guys are awesome. I love you all. I will see you tonight. Peace.